right? Now, the principal of the school, upon doing our own investigation, submitted to the police that that guy had a football game. He played ball after school ended, and he sustained injury in his ankle. Okay, so maybe it was disjointed, maybe the drain or whatsoever. The guy ankle swollen up, ankle. So they took him home. It was here in Lagos. Took him home. They were treating it, and it was swollen beyond maybe normal condition. Yeah. So the father from Delta State had to come and pick him up, take him to Delta to Warri. When they get to Warri, the man was taking him to church, to herbalists, to different traditional house for treatment. I don't know that you know all those ones. So now, while the case was under investigation, police were investigating. Police found out that everybody they asked, they said it was football game that he had, and it was ankle injury that he obtained. Police did toxicology at the time. They said there was no such substance. Please wait. That there was no such substance as alleged by the family that was given to him. Though the father continued to say so, that his son even told him that they gave him something to drink when he was dying. Now, on the other side, the son in Warri, the man took his son to another pastor, one pastor, that they said the pastor wakes up dead body. They went to line up the boy there in his very ill condition. All those things did not work. The father bring the boy home and invite the doctor to come treat him home. People were even telling him to take the boy to the hospital. He said, hospital, he doesn't trust them, that he's suspecting that it has spiritual effect or whatsoever. By the time they treated the guy in his house in Warri, the guy passed. Then this man came back to Lagos and was having issues with the Lagos State Police and with the government, that they killed his son, blah, blah, blah. There was an inquest in the case. At the end of the day, the DPP declared the death a natural death and said it was the negligence of the father, that somebody who was having a minor injury, like the
ankle injury.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't took necessary precaution at the right time. So, and that accumulated to what caused his death. Though the doctor gave him the right treatment, but eventually they didn't hold the doctor. But they said it was his father cause, negligence of his father. So that death was ruled a natural death. They didn't arrest anybody because there was nobody for them to arrest that gave him any white thing to drink. They can't substantiate that. But they confirmed that he had a football game. All right, so that was the story. So anybody trying to stretch that story more than like that, I think we should be doing so well to bring some sort of evidence. If you look at the case of Bamishe, which people also refer to, okay, the case of Bamishe, the lady was raped
in the bus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, in the BRT. Yeah, that was like the lady was raped. The lady was raped. Her head was broken. She was dumped on the swamp, somewhere in the side of the river. Yeah. The guy ran, the driver ran, the guy was arrested, and the guy has been in the police custody since 3 years ago. He has been charged with murder, he has been charged with rape of almost 2-3 charges, and all of those charges, the guy can't come out from it. That case is still on. Okay? To some extent, I know the government is trying, but whenever their interest is in a particular case, or whenever whenever they have nepotism, or whenever nepotism goes on, whereby friends and friends is involved in some kind of crime, these politicians, they come in and try to rescue each other.
But in this mobile case, there's no nepotism.
No. That is what we are saying. We sense nepotism because necessary areas of investigation, it was not reached. So that means there are some police lapses, negligence. And why is that negligence so obvious? It's because somebody has to be saved. Because how can the wife of the deceased come out and be confessing that the industrial gods do not want me to speak, that they are holding me back to speak? Because we're saying, tell us what killed your husband. Who are these industrial gods who are holding her back? So police investigation is supposed to reveal all of those things.
Yeah, that is it.
And don't forget, there was also another guy that stayed contrary to the nurse that Mohbad was seen in the morning in the hospital. that that's when Mohbad died in the hospital.
That was the
That's
first guy
not
that came out. That was the first guy that came out that said
exactly. In any sane country, police investigation will unravel that guy immediately first. Do you know so, right?
Definitely, sure.
But in this particular investigation, they did not do anything. Anything that will help to clarify issues, they left it out. They just want us to hear whatsoever the people in that house are saying. That's what they want us to hear. Like in the story of me and you, where police just want, they ask Paparino, did you kill his son? No, I didn't kill Ricardo Prince's son. I didn't cut his head. And then they faced you, Ricardo Prince. Paparino said he didn't kill you now. He didn't kill your son now. What do you want? He said he didn't kill your son. You tell them, investigate now. They said, we have investigated. He said he didn't kill your son. Come on, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
You see?
Exactly.
That's why people are wondering. We are saying, what the heck?
Nobody still take the camera that's already investigate. Nothing done.
We in this side of
Ricardo Prince, I'm coming back to you on in your discussion, Ricardo Prince, in your discussion with Paparino. Yeah, we got up to a point of nepotism. Yeah. And you clearly stated that you do not believe that nepotism is actually involved in this case. Now, let me take you back. When this case itself emerged, and we knew when this whole process came to play, the public place, it was actually thought there was peer infection. Yeah. Do you know about that?
Yeah.
And then secondly, when we got up to a point as a populace to want to try and get to understanding of this process, there were a number of celebrities involved, okay?
Yeah.
Celebrities involved, i.e. Iyabo Ojo and Tonto Dike, okay?
Yeah.
Now, at some point, they cowered away when public intervention actually really got into the case to say something is wrong here. Now, can you tell me the reason why these guys are no longer part of this process?
They were no longer interested because it is now getting out of hand. People are now bringing different narratives, and then most especially the police are now involved. And they should allow police to do their job, to do whatever thing they want to do, the investigation. They should allow. That is what they are.
Okay, so these two people came to the rescue of the said wife of deceased, and she'd already claimed that it is the industry gods that won't let us speak. Do you not actually believe that these people should have been instrumental in getting to the bottom of knowing who these industry gods are? And is it possible that these two said people are for membership to the actual industry god?
We should not try to pin or insinuate or try to guess. These are guesswork. We should not have to guess that.
It's not a guess. It's not a guesswork. Let me tell you something. From the inception, the person that you are trying to protect asserted at the time, it is the industry gods. This is someone you are protecting. Do you not believe it's incumbent upon yourselves to find a way, no matter how difficult it is, to engage with the public and decipher the notion about the industry gods?
Are you talking about the police now? Because
I'm talking about Tonto Dike and Iyabo Ojo.
Yeah, I understood. You don't need to mention their names. What I'm saying is that...
No, I will mention their names. We live in a democratic society.
It is not...
And we should be emphatic. We cannot come anywhere. We cannot... Hold on. We cannot come anywhere and be shielding and be economical about the way we express ourselves. So I don't want to be corrected to mention names, and you know me. Even Joseph Aloba knows me. My assertion is direct. I will say it as it is. Should these same people not be the same people that should take the words off our mouth and educate the public about the misuse of that statement and correct the notion if it needs be?
Yeah, look, the very first period when all these things started, the other black man who came and talked about the DNA, I mean, he made them to withdraw back and then sit back and see what is going on about the whole thing.
So it goes to show that people with no credentials in any form or shape can actually sort of like take someone upon their wings. No credential, no NGO, no foundation. What is it they know about the case Yabo Idowu asserted in a kind of inconceived or preconceived assertion that she did not realize she will later regret, asserted that Mohbad died inside the house? And Wumi came recently and she went public to say that they told her, informed her 20 minutes later. And one thing about illiteracy is that you brought someone into a hospital, but they told you 20 minutes later that he has died, which means they've carried out all sorts of tests within that period of time and told you this body was gone before you got here. Which part of all this stuff? Who is it? The same industry god that have now gone into our heads right now because she hasn't identified who the industry gods are. And the same thing goes with the father of the deceased, who said once the DNA is done, they will tell us who by the son. Is that the reason why he's delaying the DNA? Wuni and Baba, those two people, they know how Mohbad bites. I rest my mic.
I think that, do you still know all those two girls that you have mentioned, those two celebrities you mentioned? You remember the case of Babageta? These two ladies, they don't want to give up until they make sure Babageta. Even the police station want to release Babageta. They say, if you release Babageta, I will make sure you send Babageta. I will send my house to finish the case. Why this lady drop when you know that there's no justice for Mohbad yet? Before you know, you just drop out because you know that he already cooked something that is not even genuine. He's supporting something that is not even pro-life by saying that Mohbad died in the house and there's no CCTV in the house, which everybody know that there's CCTV in the house, but it was to remove, and it showed the evidence that it was removed. And it's not talking about the industry.
You see, when you think about homicide, you think about criminality, and there's criminology. And in criminology are the people that are going to say there's criminality. And in that process, there will always be cover-up. The thing is, the preemption at the time that the statements were made was thought that they will blow, they will go viral, because if that body had been buried without no exhumation, they will come back out and become glorified in those statements. But little do they know that whatever it is that they've concocted and conjured to fool the public is about to be blown in their faces. And when it did, they disappeared. You see, the thing is, I will tell you something about this whole process. In a normal, I'm not saying modern world, I'm not saying Western world, in a normal world, Wumi would have told us the name of the second nurse. The second nurse would have been picked up. That second nurse would have been injected into the inquest to come and answer questions. And because there's nepotism, which is what I was saying to the other guy, nepotism in this case, someone, a group of people, there is a cultism in this process, in every sector in the world, even in the financial world in Nigeria, there is a cult. In politics, there is a cult. Look at Wike and that governor of Rivers State and everybody talking about Godfather, political Godfather and all this. There are cults everywhere, in every ramification, not just in Nigeria, even here in the UK. There are different cults. Whether you want to call yourself something Mason or you want to call yourself anything in the financial world, where to be a member in annually you have to, your membership is going to cost you £10,000 or £50,000. So be a member. Is that not a cult? Is that not a cult? This is a society we live in, and it doesn't matter how you do it. This is state bound. It is not even a federal crime. 18 months later, we have separated everybody from DDP to the Attorney General to the governor, and we've siloed. We have silos of operations. And then Yomi obviously is come into the mix, in which Joseph Aloba himself is so sort of like, how can I put it? Minuscule brained about, as in like he's lost the school of thought. Really, he should have jumped in bed with the other society in Abuja, Berekete. He should have just jumped in bed and just handed everything to Berekete. Yome came into the game, whether Yome approached you or not. After you've gazumed all the money, you've spent all the money, you've misappropriated everything. In order for you to even come out of it smelling of roses, should you not have relinquished, hold on, should you not have relinquished just responsibility to Yomi? If Yomi fails, let everybody fail with it, but at least we know that for the first time in 18 months, we have something. Doesn't matter. He is getting money, he's not getting money. Even the money Joseph Aloba and his comrade and his critical thinkers gazumped. What did we get?
Zero.
I am not a fan of Yomi, and everyone knows when it's time to kind of checkmate him, when we get to a checkpoint where question needs to be asked, I will ask him the question indirectly in the public space. He doesn't have to answer it, but he's doing the best he can. I rest my mic.
Even imagine the Baba is still saying that Berekete using his name to make frame. That you can see when you went to Berekete uses his name to get fuel. Imagine all major things they're supposed to investigate in those houses, if they are not done. CCTV in the house, nobody in there don't want to do it. Yes. The neighbor also have the same thing. They can even lead up to something we are looking for. Nothing done. And all those two, Yabo Ojo and the security, they drop out. But in case of that, the lady says she can sell her house, but she cannot sell her house from a bad case. When she knows that the truth is just with her there, but she doesn't want to say it out. The next thing to do is just to drop. I'm not more interested in the case. Because you know, who belong, you on your friend is a friend.
You see, for now, sorry to interject, before I even get busy, being a Saturday, just to, chill out, roam the streets and do some window shopping, even though I'm not buying, but I just window shop and all that kind of stuff. Look, my advice to Joseph Aloba, whether it's Mr., whether it's Baba Mobad at this point in time, is the personal side of your life and what you want to achieve in your life or what you've accomplished in these 18 months should be separated from a legal aspect of things. Relinquish the responsibility to people who knows how, and zip your mouth. It is not compulsory that you come public to come and respond to anybody. If sensitivity comes into it, and you are the true father of Mobad, and you are not a rogue father of Mobad, Can you not just leave this thing for legal process to actually take its own course? Can you not look at people that are actually not related to you, that really want to get justice? If they make money along the line, you have made close to R1 billion in the process. You have stolen money from the public that you cannot really give us just a little one single line of what you did with the money, but we've forgiven you, we forgive you. But if you truly are Mohbad's father and you want justice, it is high time you gave that responsibility to authority and movements that can challenge the system, the police, the DPP, the Attorney General, the Governor of Lagos State, even to Federal Tinubu. You see, the thing is, if you escalate this case to a point and you do things correctly, and imagine if this lands on Showere's table tomorrow, and you imagine what could happen in this case. Can you imagine the level we can take this to? No. What I'm saying, there are too many distractions, and the distractions are conceived to be not.
I'm very sorry, I think that.
They are
very sorry.
Yeah.
Already supporting
They are incongruent to common sense.
Let me tell you something.
Incongruent to common sense. Thank you. I'll mute my mic. Good morning, Perkins.
Good morning, I think. If you have anything to I want to ask you a question.
You can talk now.
Perkins, go ahead. I'm sure everybody will definitely kind of enjoy your questions as well as
your
your
question.
questions.
Supporting Wumi side though.
No, it doesn't really matter. I'm just saying that if we kind of align the process, if we had aligned the process appropriately, maybe we would have handed it over to even what's his name, VDM, and it will be VDM versus
IT guy.
Let Perkins speak. Let Perkins speak. Perkins, I will mute my mic. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I think you yourself. I think there was a certain time you lead a cause or a movement on this same justice for Mohbad. Where did the movement end?
So you see, for me, I'm an observer, and I don't have a movement. There was a time when I had a time to open my platform, and I'm sure I will open my platform again. Now, it's not where it ended. My intention is to create a platform in which everybody from all ramifications can come and discuss. Whether you belong to Wumi platform, or you are the scientist, or you are a Baba platform, or you are critical thinkers, or whatever. And I really sort of like achieved my goal because I was able to bring up subjective matters to kind of discuss this case and in a different guise. So for me, I wasn't a movement. I am a supporter of getting justice for Mohbad. I stay steadfast to this particular platform, which is a platform I champion. That never stopped me engaging with even the Temi platform, never stopped me engaging with MFM. There are platforms I don't go to the height of my disinterest, like Oloriebe platform, because I don't think I can engage with them. I can't go to anything to do with the critical thinkers. So I wasn't a movement. I wasn't doing any movement. Even recently, African television, last weekend, let me finish. African television asked me even last weekend, pardon?
You can go to Temi, you can engage Temi, you can engage MFM, but you cannot go to Oloriebe. Why?
No, the reason why I can't go to Oloriebe is the reason why Paparino won't go to Oloriebe. And if Paparino goes to Oloriebe, they will not give him the opportunity to speak. So the thing is, like minds will actually have a way where they align in thought.
No.
And when we engage, even virtually.
That's your reason.
No.
That's not my reason.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
And all those platforms you're talking about,
let me take that back. Okay, let me take that back. Now, let me rejig that. I rejig that on the sense of sensitivity and lines of different thoughts. And I think that if I go and engage in on a platform where my thoughts and my line of thought doesn't actually sit by theirs, then it will be difficult for me to engage with them because there are a lot of things they champion, a lot of things they do that I don't agree with, and that's the reason why I will not now. I can go to any other platform where there's something subjective. If there's anything subjective, I can go to a platform. If I kind of observe the way they are moderating that session and they accommodate people from other camp, then I will go.
The main reason why I asked you this is that I know anybody, I know we can change at any time. There was a time you are not supporting Yomi. There was a time you are not supporting
I never supported Yomi. I just gave Yomi the benefit of the doubt. I proceeded to give him the benefit of it. I never supported him.
You give Yomi the kudos. Yes.
Benefit of the doubt doesn't mean I cannot give him kudos if he's doing something good. If he is doing something good, and if he's doing something that I don't like, then I will still voice out.
Let me tell you, sir. So a lot of people have dragged him. So we all know the people behind him that is pushing him. And this time around, this movement, the public owns the movement. We call for the movement. If not for us, this family will not be doing the justice they are doing. That's what I've been saying. Let's focus on ourselves. Let's focus on the public. Let's focus on what Yomi is doing. He has no issue with Joseph Aloba. He has no problem with us. And,
so if you've decided to support Yomi as a Yomi supporter, it seems. Are you a Yomi supporter? Yes or no?
Let me tell you.
No, yes or no? Can you just answer that question? Sorry, it's not a trick question.
100%.
Yeah, okay. So you support Yomi. I just ask you one question. It doesn't matter how long it takes for you to answer. What has Yomi achieved so far that you can actually say that can move this process forward?
God bless you. I will still keep on talking about the 30 seconds video. The Adura, Mubad younger brother, message Yomi himself. He started from a live stream. Yes, Adura came on Yomi live stream. Mr. Check your inbox. Yeah, he started from a live stream. So from there, we got a conversation. Adura and Mr. Yomi. Adura talking about what happened to his brother. What happened between his brother and his wife. You know those kind of thing is a big achievement.
So when Yomi at the World Conference and Adura kind of started that he said there is a no. Hold on. This was open. Let me phrase my words the way I like. Then you can phrase your own the way you want. Yeah. So Adura mentioned. He mentioned that. No, I haven't finished. You interjected. Let me finish. So the World Conference that was held by Yomi, Adura was there, and we know there's a 3 seconds video. When Adura asserted that there's a 10 minutes to it, did he kind of express himself that inside that 10 minutes you will find how my brother fight?
Let me tell you, this is what is in the video. He said,
no, answer my question first, then you express yourself. Did he assert that in that video you will find how my brother fight?
There was a chat that said how me and Mubad fought and he used his head to knock.
So this chat, do you have a copy of the chat?
I can bring it up. I can find it now. Let me check on my.
So what did find the chat and play the chat, please.
I think I never see the chat up to now. And then
No, is it a text message or is it a text message or is
it's
it?
a TikTok
I will use my other phone to
But is it a text message?
no TikTok
TikTok
message.
chat.
You
TikTok
bring
chat.
up
Okay, TikTok chat. So in that TikTok chat, is it a continuous chat of the original 3 seconds video when they went to extort money off Jomi, or was it after the conference?
yeah, it's the one we are talking about. The same
No, was it
person.
after? Was it after the conference?
The
Or
3 seconds video was
before
before
the
the conference.
exactly. So look. Listen very carefully. Listen very carefully. Listen very carefully. Let me give you my take on this process. No, but let me give you my take on a 3 seconds video. Right, a 3 seconds video aspect of it is a process where original thought could be someone is about to be extorted, and there's a conversation in that process end to end, and we can derive anything we want to derive from it retrospectively or later in the case. But at that point in time that they want to extort 3 million, they did everything they had to do, and that assertion could have been a wrong one. It's just an essence to actually deal with that particular sequence end to end. So now the 3 seconds video and the conversation is one bubble. And as long as it's one bubble, none of it can be used in evidence if we don't even know who is chatting with who. We are still in a process where Yomi believes is Adora that is chatting with him in this thing that you are asserting. Hold on, let me finish. When someone lands, has it been proven? Has it been proven who Yomi was chatting with? Has it been proven? Has it been proven? Has it been proven
Yes,
who
yes,
chatted
yes,
with?
Damola already conversed.
How?
Wait,
How has it been proven who he was chatting with?
the conference.
The handle, hold on. Stop interjecting me, then we can speak. If you stop interjecting me, the handle is Adora's handle. But was it Damola that was chatting with him?
You can't go.
Damola confessed because he's the one that
was it Damola that was chatting with him?
It is Adura.
That was he confessed.
But was it Damola that was chatting with him?
It is Adura that
You can't say yes on that.
Did Damola tell you it was Adura?
Damola said that he's the one.
Exactly. So what you've asserted it is clear to me it was Damola that chatted with this guy. There is no way Adura will throw himself under the bus by saying the video contains how his brother buys.
I think that. Pekin, do you know that this Damola?
Please, can I have a say?
In the first place, he said that he's the one. The first statement they wrote at the police station. When they get to the court, he says something else. He says something else.
So look, there is a situation.
Yeah.
There may be a collaboration between two people where one party did not know what the other guy is doing, and then we say, on your phone, just put in the pin.
Stop changing.
No. You don't have the proof. You don't have the proof, mate.
It is Adura.
You don't have the proof.
The it guy, hello sir. Hello sir, the it guy.
It's your opinion. It's your opinion.
Hello sir, the it guy. Please, I want to talk. Hello, please, I want to talk. Let's assume it. Let's believe that it's Damola that is chatting. Okay, if Damola chats But the same Damola is inside the house. The same Damola is inside the house. And anybody that is inside the house can tell us the proof, can tell us what is happening there. Even though let's assume that it's not Adura. Okay, it's Damola, but Damola is inside the house. Damola is inside the house. He's saying what he see. So it's still the same direction we are going. Do you understand now? If you said it's not Adura, we accept. But if it is Damola, Damola is telling us what is happening inside the house. That is still the same truth.
You see, when we as human beings, let me say something, Shako, you will speak. Let me give you this statement. When we as human beings, as individuals, get emotional about things that we've lost our minds to, we make assertion that is not based on proof. And everything is a matter of if, maybe, if, maybe, if, maybe. And that is where we are. Thank you, Shako. Carry on.
Thank you, the IT guy. Let me first appreciate you. I've always been listening to you, and most of the time I like your analysis. So I want to give that to you. But based on this discussion, sometimes we don't know it all. If we follow the event sequentially, first, why I actually came up was the fact of what you are trying to argue against initially, that you cannot link the 3 seconds to the main video. But along the line, I realized that you can't define that further. Now you are coming back to the fact, which is also a fact, that we cannot at this point actually pinpoint who actually sent the video, Damola or Adura. But the first point that you tried to argue was why I came on, but there is no way you can link that 3 seconds to the main video. Because if you go back to the event where it all started, then we got a text message, and the text message was where it explained the purpose of that seconds is that 3 seconds video was the fact to show the event, but because of the fact that he said he needs to pay a part just to show Yomi 3 seconds. So after payment, probably we get the full video. But the fact that you don't argue that again, so I think I don't need to go there. But what you are trying to argue now as well, in respect to either Adura or this other guy, the friend, I think it's not really an issue here. Whoever among them is still a valid evidence. Is still a valid evidence. I think it's important. And also, I want to use this opportunity to say something. I listened to you when you were talking that you were giving Yomi the opportunity based on 50-50. I want to say this fact. It's you don't need to agree with me. And initially, some of us too have been skeptical with Yomi method. But when it's now becoming clearer, we understand who is. Take it or leave it. Like Yomi or hate Yomi. As of today, nobody has done better than that guy. The only person that objectively I can compare to Yomi is not because I'm on Paparino's platform. I think Paparino too is a physically on ground like Yomi, because I've been coming to his platform and I've been listening. He's always objective. He's not on any side. He's not supporting where either with me, Baba, what have you. But why I'm just saying this is that we like Yomi or we hate Yomi. Let's just appreciate what the guy is doing. As of today, nobody has done better than, I stand to be corrected. Nobody has done better than Yomi since September 2023 in J4M. Put all together what the so-called critical thinker, the what's it called, the legal team or what have you. Except, though they've been saying it's underground, but if you talk about what is feasible, the record that can be taken, nobody has done better than Yomi as at the moment. And no matter what, let's just appreciate that little thing. Thank you.
Mr. Shako, thanks for a wonderful submission. I am not a fan of Yomi. I've engaged with Yomi and I'm not his advocate in any form or shape one of the few people that kind of like lukewarm, embraced him. He ran away, he came back. One of the few people that jumped in there, the fact that he's back again, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. As he gets the benefit of the doubt accolade from the IT guy, I will checkmate him, I will checkpoint him, I will roll him over, I will kick him if I have to, and if he's done a wonderful job, I will make him a cup of cocoa and give him some nice plazas from a Sierra Leone of rice. I will also sort of like give him some abula, give him some egusi soup with some pounded yam. But when it's time to kick him in the ass, I do the same thing. That's me.
Yeah, that's us. When I wanted to start this, I said I've been listening to you, and I always appreciate your analysis and objective point of view. Like I said, same thing in respect to Paparino. Paparino also is always objective. That was why I said if there's anything, based on my own observation, that if the guy also have an opportunity to be on ground like Yomi, maybe we can compare him to. Maybe, but as it stands today, and I think what matters is what who is has this availability.
I shall call wait. The Odogo of justice is not afraid of all this patapopa IT guy thing.
Perkins, let me finish. Let me finish. Perkins. What IT guy said? Perkins, what IT guy said is the right thing. Because I've been listening to him in some few days ago. He doesn't really shade Yemi like before. Probably he's now appreciating some things which I felt those that are managing Baba are not doing. Sometimes whatever activities that you are involved in, at a point you do an assessment, risk analysis. What have I been doing? I think if those that are managing Baba are doing that, they will have been able to advise Baba and put a check on him.
Tako, you see, say if like say Odogwu don't do his best. He don't try, say make him and Baba. You see, say that thing no work. Baba turn Odogwu, he turn zone 2, he turn Panti, he turn out to 2-bedroom flat, he can't live for there. I never know anything.
And Perkins, I'm sorry to say this.
Sorry, Perkins. Yomi must not give up. He must not give up. He needs to carry on the way. He needs to carry on the way he is. He has a foundation. His foundation, the pen that he used to sign the paper needs ink in it. So there's no two ways about the fact that his followers and the public will champion him with a bit of respect and inject some kind of kudos, some coins into his coffers. But that is not to say that if we see things that are dodgy, we will highlight it to the public.
I agree with you, Audrey, on that item, of course.
What did you say, Perkins? Let me hear Perkins. Go on, Perkins.
I said, I remember when it was your team, IT guys team, and Africa Television and Co. that was ending this of them.
No, I did not. I never had a team. Correct yourself. I never had a team. I supported African TV because I'm fed up of people trying to desecrate his product and trying to bully him. And I stood for African TV. I am not African TV anything other than someone who did not allow him to be getting bullied. Odogu knows.
See, I see.
Odogu come about from musician to frame. Like you can put photo.
Perkins, let's be serious, please.
I do respect, but you yourself, you have been in a position of leading. You can't hear me. Let me carry my phone. You have been in a position of you leading this justice. You are your man, but you did not go, you did not reach anywhere.
Okay, I don't have a team, and I appreciate everything you've done in the last 18 months. Everything you've done in the last 18 months. Now, regardless of what you've done in the last 18 months, there are times when people have castigated you. You didn't see me, and hold on, you didn't see me anywhere there. I appreciate everything you've done. I appreciate what everything, even Shako, for Shako to put money on his phone to come up and speak to us, it needs to be appreciated. So I've appreciated everything you've done so far. You can't move the mountain. You still can't move the mountain despite all your efforts. But it's appreciated.
I think that if you are doing this, I will do good. Just like this, God forgive me, God forgive me. Oh, yeah, do like that.
Forgive who? Joseph Aloba can come and talk to me. He will ask for my forgiveness because he's never answered any of my questions. Forgiveness for where?
Because people already write in the comment section. People already write in the comment section that you are bullying. You are bullying Odogo just for mobile.
I will say my bit. If you see it as bully, I will advise you to buy a new dictionary, a 20th century Chambers dictionary, and find out what bully constitutes in all ramifications.
And then when you are bullying somebody, social media bullying is an offense.
If I bully, people can bully me. No motherfucker on this black app can bully the IC guy. Such that shit. I bully nobody. I speak my mind. If you don't like it, turn off, drop off, and come back when I'm done. How did I bully you? By speaking my mind, about what is going on. There are so many shenanigans going on. Is Yomi Jesus Christ? Is he a saint? Is he Jesus Christ? Is he a saint?
I think either you like it or not. The man is trying. Mr. Yomi is trying. The man is trying.
About your opinion, I will speak mine, and if you don't like it, if you don't like it, my emotion is incredibly well. It's incredibly well. I can defend myself. I can defend African TV. I can defend Yomi if I have to.
Guys.
You need good water, IT guy.
I can even defend Yomi if I have to.
Like the 20,000.
But when I see some crooked stuff, when I see some crooked stuff happening in the background, when I see someone trying to extort money of the Nigerian public, I will say it.
Can you open your camera with me?
I open my camera when I want to. I don't do that of the play of anybody. I don't want to open my camera right now. Like
Paparino can open the camera, make you show your chest, make you two, you are a man. Let's see what you look like, sir. You're a fan boy now. I know.
Everybody. I was on this platform yesterday with my camera open. Is that if you say please, then I will do it. If you say please.
Let me tell you something.
If you say please, then I will.
This IT guy, it may be I by force. African TV, it's part of African TV.
Let me just put on a shirt, then I can open my camera.
Wow.
Me, I don't hide from no man.
We need
I put on a shirt. But let me put on a shirt now, then I open my camera.
No dream, no surrender. We need just Odogo has come to
let me just put on my shirt, and then I'll be happy with you guys.
He's already giving it to Yomi. I listened to him this morning. So let's just leave IT guy, please.
Don't leave IT guy. Don't leave IT guy. Perkins said he came for me. Perkins said he came for me. So don't even give up. I'm a bad mama jama. Have you heard of a bad mama jama?
Let me tell you
I'm a bad mama jama.
for you. I never come here to fight you, but I've always wanted to just, you know,
You are my brother. You are my brother. You are my brother. I love you. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Perkins. I don't have any problem with you. You are my brother. You are my brother, man.
Phoenix.
Let me wear my shirt.
Fire. I did not start any fire.
No, there's no fire here. Me, Perkins is my brother now. We can't fight.
You know that.
Odogo has come to stay.
What Odogo have done? What Odogo have done on this justice? We all have to just have to just go and calm. Yes,
No, one fact remains that nobody can contest. As far as J4M is concerned, nobody has done better than Yomi. As of today.
Jacob, Odogo that Tom Baba.
Mr. Yomi, the man really shake the
Where's Perkins now?
He turned Baba to frame.
Where's Perkins?
Baba become this.
Where is Perkins? I'm the raging bull. I am the raging bull. I am the raging bull. Where are you?
You have flowers. You have flowers. Okay.
Which kind of flowers with that? Oh, this is my garden. This is my this is my garden. This is my garden. You know, this is my back garden. This is my garden. You know what I'm saying?
Henky too is also in garden, so that place
Exactly.
is also
Exactly. No, I'm just saying. It's the one that brought it up. It's the one that brought it up. No. This is nice. Perkins an IT guy. You are doing great. Nice one. You know, I mean, look, I don't have anything to hide. I want to engage, and when I engage, I want to engage well. You are my brother. You are my brother. No fight.
Moderator, let me put my IT guy in, you know, next to so that you'll be in. Yes. Moderator, do that now.
Why are they going?
Good idea is this thing, please, Moderator. Next year, I think guy is this thing. I think
No, this is how it is. God is shaping. Whenever I get
Can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see that? I am the raging bull, man. I am the raging bull.
As they show us that hand. As they show us that hand.
Yeah.
As they show us that hand. When they show that
Yes.
the way they show us.
Yes.
For Nigeria. Not sure for Zulu.
Seriously.
Not sure for
Look. The efficacy where they inside life, you need to keep congratulating yourself. All you need to do is congratulate yourself. Feel good, make yourself look good, promote your brand, man.
Let me tell you something.
Team IT,
As they show us the hand.
Team IT, you see power. I'm not shy, you know.
As they show us money. As they show us money.
Yes.
For zone 2, for party.
You see, look, let me tell you something. I appreciate everything Yomi is doing. I appreciate his tenacity. I appreciate his energy. I appreciate his energy. Someone needs to call him out. Someone needs to call him out if he needs me, and that is me. And I will do, and I will not stop.
Everybody.
I will not stop.
Behind the camera anymore. Nobody needs to be behind the camera. This time around.
Behind which camera?
Yes.
We can influence ourselves. We can influence ourselves even remotely. But when you want to get your Odogu to be Jesus Christ, your Odogu is not Jesus Christ. It's not infallible. It is not infallible.
That's the mistake.
It's not infallible, mate.
That's the mistake.
Everybody will make mistakes because we are human beings.
Yeah.
We are human beings. It's not infallible.
Yeah.
And that's where we are.
Good Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Nobody, let me tell you something. You said let me just say my own now. Nobody's looking to do your good Jesus Christ. But you know, the hard work, his move, everything about him, his silent move, his attack, his dribble on this stuff is so marvelous. It's so incredible.
Do you think he's a smooth operator? Do you think he's a smooth operator?
Oh, let me tell you.
Do you think he's a smooth operator?
Let me tell you something.
Do you think he's a smooth operator? But do you think he's a smooth operator? Answer that question very quickly.
Come now.
Do you think he's a smooth operator?
You will put question to someone. You don't want someone to get back to you.
All right. Okay, carry on. Carry on. Okay, carry on.
Yes, I said.
He's doing the best he can.
That is what I kept saying. I've been saying it since yesterday. He is doing the best he can. And people don't want to agree with me when I say that.
If someone like you can be showing you your hand on camera, you know, come Lagos, Nigeria, let me show you Ojuelegba so you will know what I'm talking about.
I know Ojuelegba. I lived close to Ojuelegba when I was in Nigeria. Let me tell you something. I'm an Ojuelegba boy. Yaba, I don't go to left to Yaba, Surulere and all those areas, all the way to First Flag and all these places. So, but let me tell you something. If I land in Nigeria tomorrow, I will contact you. I will engage with you. I will take Guinness with you. You understand? You know, but the thing is, every one of us, we all have something to contribute. And if what we contribute, yes.
If you come to Nigeria, let's just host something. Let's host a big, anywhere. If it's Abuja, if it's anywhere in Nigeria, you want to host.
Look. You've done that already. You see, look. When your Odogu was going to do his rally, the police clipped his wing and they turned the rally into meat pie and Coca-Cola. They suppressed him to police cantonment. And ever since then, he will never be able to do anything bigger than that. He will never. Who is saying Surulere to First Tag? I schooled in Lasso University now. Lagos State University, Lasso now. Am I not going to travel through First Tag to get to Lasso? Are you mad? I don't know my geography. Are you crazy? I schooled in Lagos State University. What they do you? You think they are not know Lagos? You think they are be Ajabota? I mean, Ajapakile Mio, Kilo Chele. Don't even give it to me. We are trying to align your mind. When we are in we go stadium, we go all the way to Third Mainland Bridge. We go and eat some food. We go to the Rock Lagos. I want to rock CMS. Even my wife comes here and they shout, Ikorodu, Korodu, Badon, everywhere now. Aloba one day, party, Aloba one day, party, Ikorodu, àwọn tó ní àwọn màmá àṣàlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ tó máa ṣọmọ fún wa kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wá ṣọmọ fún wa ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹja tútù pẹ̀lú búdà wá tà sí mi o wọ́n mọ̀ wá ń tàfájì àwọn bá gbọ́ ìgbà bàbá wà ní Kogi college ìta àwọn àti ìta lè bàbá ìta bàbá ọmọ ìta of Lagos àwọn ń bá wọn rock ní kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Whatever happen sórí àwa máa ní Ìkòròdú. A máa rock pẹ̀lú yín, a dẹ̀ máa lọ ẹ̀ nímọ̀ pa arrive. Bad boy làwa, àwọn ghost làwa. When I reach Naija, I'm a ghost. When I'm in Abuja, you don't know. When I'm in Badagry, I'm a lọ Badagry, I'm a lọ Jẹjẹ. Wọ́n máa fọ́ ẹja yẹn. láti ṣọ́ ní Badagry yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ roast ẹ̀ wájú wa wọ́n máa ṣe wọ́n fún wa pepper soup àtúnṣọmọ in the process àtúnṣọmọ fún look Naija dey plenty and we love Naija. The only problem I have with Naija is since I left Naija in 1988, every time I go back to Naija, the situation is just getting worse. For the boys, it's getting worse. You know, man. That's my bone of contention, man. It's just getting worse for the boys, man. Come on, you see a guy, he's in his 40s, he's scared to get married. You know, these are the kind of things in that country that is not working for us. And that's the reason why we are on this justice for Mohbad, to make sure pé I'm about wọn jà lulẹ̀ ní nígbà tá a dẹ̀ wá expect bàbá tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú gan kó bọ́ sórí program kó engage pẹ̀lú Yomi ká tí ẹ rí nǹkan níbẹ̀. Wọ́n ní wọ́n jí owó bàbá òjò owó ni sábà tẹ̀sán pé Yomi jẹ owó tí bàbá ló ní kí ló fi ṣe. Kí ló fi ṣe bàbá ti jalè bàbá yìí jalè pé nǹkan tó ń dùn bàbá ni pé owó tí wọ́n fún bàbá kò tó owó tán fún Yomi kò tó owó tán fún Yomi òun ló ń dùn bàbá
àgbàlagbà ni bàbá
òun ló ń dùn bàbá àgbàlagbà
bàbá ò ní ìdí láti jà fún ìyá.
máa gbé bàbá máa là á lulẹ̀ èmi àti bàbá ẹgbẹ́ ni wá àgbàlagbà irú rédèrèdè wò ni.
all this shape platform is there for you.
ok oya ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni bàbá
ẹjọ tó yọ
ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni bàbá.
leave that man.
No, sọ age bàbá fún mi mo kàn ń béèrè ni how old is bàbá.
I don't know his age.
No, try.
56 wọn pe bàbá 56.
I am 57 years of age. I'm going to be 58 this year. So ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá yín lọ kó lọ wá bí jókòó sí mẹ́. Kí bàbá yín lọ wá bí jókòó sí mẹ́. A lè máa fi age àti lack of education ká máa lò yẹn as excuse fún bàbá. Àwọn ìmọ̀ ní bàbá.
I see that position of
àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀gbẹ́ bàbá ni. Àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀gbẹ́ bàbá ni. Kí bàbá lọ wá bí jókòó sí mẹ́.
I see that they don't write your petition in the comment section. What is called?
Wọ́n bí ìyá bàbá wọn rè. Me, I am here. I attend to the community guidelines of this black app. Wọ́n máa ṣèrè ní gbogbo wọn. Petition. Wọ́n ní jèrè gbogbo ológbò wọn àti gbogbo ajá wọn wọ́n máa sin wọn láàárọ̀ ọ̀la wọ́n máa ṣorí ibú kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Èwo ló kọ̀ mí pẹ̀lú bàbá ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá là ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi là ń sọ náà ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé bàbá àgbàlagbà irú èwo nìyẹn ẹgbẹ́ lèmi àti bàbá yìí náà èwo ló ṣì. Let's drop this nonsensical narrative about age. Wo bá yà mí wo mọ́sù wo ìgẹ̀ wo bá ẹsẹ̀. Èwo ló ṣì gbogbo gẹ̀rẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá àti èjì. Èdè kan fọ bàbá. Júlò kọ́ńfì kan fún rẹ̀ ṣe ó ṣe òfin ibo ló gbé àwọn ọmọ ibo ló gbé generation rẹ̀ nílé.
Àwọn tí ìgbàgbọ́ ò gbọ́ pa.
Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Àwọn àkóso ṣe nínú nonsense yìí. Àwa ti rock life fún Naija. Àmọ́ bó ṣe rí. Àmọ́ bí àwọn tó ń ṣèlú wọ́n ṣe ba ìlú jẹ́. Àwọn federal tó wà ní federal ṣe àwọn náà bẹ Èkó jẹ́ àwọn náà gba Èkó lọ́wọ́ Èkó náà ba ìlú jẹ́ dè ní. Political godfather tí wọ́n ṣe ní Nàìjíríà òun ló ba Èkó jẹ́ di èní. Jẹ́ vengeance tòlótòló wò nìyẹn vengeance tó ń wọ napi. Vengeance tó ń wọ napi. Èmi ti ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú vengeance yóò sá lọ ní lórí platform Kúnlé ó sá lọ ní wọn bí bàbá ẹ̀ rí vengeance tó ń wọ napi. Mọ̀ pé vengeance ń wọ napi. Do you know vengeance is wearing napi?
Really? Tell me more. I want to hear more. I want to hear more. I see that. Tell me more.
Vengeance tó wọ nàbí.
Tell me more.
Ẹ ò mọ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn ń pariwo yẹn. Ìgbà tí Vengeance bá ń pariwo ìgbẹ́ fẹ́ jáde díẹ̀ nì tó bá pariwo that's when she's not in yash. You gonna say Vengeance, Emperor.
Just like that now.
Well, big, ìgbẹ́ díẹ̀ nì. Ó ti wọ nàbí sọ́dọ̀ bá máa yà bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí. Mo ní láti lọ tọ́lẹ̀tì. Emperor Aloba, gladiator, and all this nonsense. I was nígbà táwọn missionary wá sí Nàìjíríà ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ máa lọ dictionary tó sọ sínú pò òun ni bàbá ẹ̀ gbé jẹ òun náà fi bí òun ló ṣe ń sọ̀sọ̀kùsọ̀ Emperor gladiator. Ó fẹ́ ṣu ni wọ́n lè nà máa sọ pé wọ́n ṣu lódò wọ́n ṣu lọ́kà ìgbẹ́ Emperor tó bá yàgbẹ́ báyìí ọmọ kọ́bílẹ̀ tí wọ́n sá lọ ni.
Your position still no dey o because Emperor gladiator ló máa issue petition yẹn o.
Gladiator ò live long gladiator wọ́n máa jà tán wọ́n máa kú ni. Gladiator doesn't live forever. Gladiator will fight now and die now. Even the gladiator díẹ̀ ti wá tó yìí ń live. Ọmọ wèrè. 80-70. Mama 70 years old. 80-70. Mama 70 years of age. Tó jẹ́ pé denture ló fi ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo eyín ẹ̀ ti lọ gbogbo eyín 80-70 gbogbo eyín ẹ̀ ti lọ denture ló fi ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá wèrè àwọn ìyá tó yẹ kọ́ tó sí about 15 years ago àwọn ìyá wèrè àwọn ìyá tó yẹ pé àwọn doctor refuse láti kọ medication fún ọkọ kò sí oògùn tó máa manage mental health wọn. Doctor ò lè ṣe medication fún 80-70 mọ́lé ayé ìyá ti sọnù ẹ̀fẹ̀ yà bọ̀bọ̀ pọ́kíọ̀k bọ̀bọ̀ oníkun àgbè bọ̀bọ̀ oníkun ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn critical thinkers ẹlẹ́dẹ̀. I want to know how long if you ṣe o ti lọ sí pig farming rí sórí tó bá ti gbé pig tó bá ti feed the pig kò sí bó ṣe lè feed ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ tó máa ṣe profit lórí ẹran yẹn. So you might lose out. Wọ́n ti sí wrong side of the bed ni. Bàbá wọn máa tó grandmother wọn fún àwọn female family wọn máa tó gbogbo wọn máa gbá wọn lóyún máa fi ṣìgìdì síkùn wọn. Pregnancy wọn 19 years ló máa tẹ̀gbọ́n máa fi bímọ wọn ní jèrè. Tí bá ṣe wà ní garden bíbá market inspiration ṣìgìdì ni máa fi dóyà wọn ṣìgìdì ni máa fi dóyà wọn àti gbogbo grandmother wọn àti gbogbo ṣìgìdì 19 years ló máa fi bímọ 19 years ló máa fi bímọ. Ṣìgìdì àní ṣìgìdì ni máa fi dó wọn sẹ́ẹ̀ ṣìgìdì. Ó wà láàrin ẹsẹ̀ mi bíbá yìí. Àárín ẹsẹ̀ bíbá yìí lọ́wọ́ ní sóríire. Àbùlà ẹtì pápá àbùlà rí mi. Àbùlà rẹ̀ mọ̀ tó wà ní àbùlà ni. Wọ́n ní jèrè wọ́n ìjèrè ní 18 months. In the next 18 years ilé ayé wọn máa bàjẹ́. Wọ́n ṣí léwọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí.
Ẹnu yín dùn.
Àtúbọ̀ sílẹ̀ àtúnlá plate tó bá clean.
ẹ má lọ plate kẹ má lọ ní infection.
Àyọ̀rọ̀ ó ní bá ṣe máa rà sẹ́ẹ̀sì àwọn mẹ́sàn kó clean. Ó ní bá ṣe máa mọ̀ kó clean. Àwọn dókítà àwọn kan wọlé wọn kọ́ owó fún ẹ̀. Àwọn dókítà àwọn kan wọ ọdún ẹ̀ ní. No, plate tó clean làwọn ta sí o. Plate àwọn àti ìlànà láti 1664. Plate àti ìlànà láti 1664. Ó dẹ̀ clean láti ìlànà. Ó dẹ̀ clean bàjẹ́. Àní àti ìlànà láti 1664. No, àti ìlànà kan tó ti dá mọ́dà wọn láyé ńlá.
Petition and water.
Àti petition àwọn wèrè. Nígbà tí zone 2 alágbọ̀n, they are not even taking them seriously. Tó bá ti rí Yomi mo wà ṣọ́ọ̀bù petition náà máa ń rí. Tó bá ti rí Yomi tó wá ti ń bọ̀ báyìí, wọ́n kàn máa rí petition. Gbogbo petition náà kí ló materialize dè ní? Gbogbo petition wọn dè ní kí ló jáde ń díẹ̀? Àwọn crocodile stinkers.
Would they be making their arrest their making?
Wọ́n kàn yí àgbẹ̀ kiri pùrọ̀pùrọ̀. Gbogbo wọn náà pin gbogbo wọn wọ̀.
Atiga, if no be Yomi petition, they go arrest Biamadu, they go arrest King Gwai.
Láàláì wọ́n bribe ọlọ́pàá láti ṣe gbogbo yẹn ní wake up. A lè bribe ọlọ́pàá láti gbé anybody. Tó bá gbé mi lọ police station lénìí, mo lè tiẹ̀ mọ́lé, màá tẹ̀lé ẹ lọ, màá dẹ̀ dé police station. Ìwọ tó gbé mi lọ police station, màá tiẹ̀ mọ́lé. Owó náà ní ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ṣẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Tiẹ̀ mọ́lé.
We sure ìgbé wọ́n sì wà ń bẹ̀. We sure báwọn fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wà ń bẹ̀.
Nàìjíríà là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa. Gbé mi lọ police station, màá sọ ẹ pé mo gbé lọ, màá tiẹ̀ mọ́lé sílẹ̀. Kílẹ̀ ń sọ yìí. Owó Yomi ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́. Owó public ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
No, under fundamental human rights, they cannot delay them more than
fundamental human rights ní Nàìjíríà, Lagos, Nàìjíríà. Fundamental human rights, irú èwo nìyẹn? Fundamental human rights, ibo náà kọ́ sí. Yomi ṣe máa open paper, ó ṣe máa lọ sí according to NDO, according to foundation thing, section 6 you have contravened someone's human rights. A ṣe máa rán wọn létí.
No, they're calling the NGO. He's following the law. He's following the constitution of the country.
Kankan náà lájọ ń sọ. Ìṣòwò rẹ̀ get lawyer, VDM get lawyer, Ọbásanjọ́ get lawyer, even me too I get lawyer. Gbogbo àná la ní lawyer.
For sure, even me I get lawyer.
Gbogbo àná ní lawyer.
My president is loading for you. He's loading. Are you ready to receive
inú
it?
petition yẹn ibẹ̀ ni gbogbo wọn ti máa ṣán pàlùlẹ̀ èyí tó máa ní wọ́n ní Burexi wà lẹ́nu ọ̀hún rántí ibi tí Burexi wà lẹ́nu ibi tí Burexi wà ní gbogbo wọn máa ń lọ. Mohbad ti wọ́ ẹnu ẹ̀ Mohbad ó ti wọ́ ẹnu Burexi ibẹ̀ ni gbogbo wọn máa end up ẹlòmíì ó máa yàgbẹ́ tó máa fi kú ìní ó máa bì tó máa fi kú.
Baba, you sign again. Your mouth will do it again.
Àwọn kan ní pápá yìí tell us say some people use pampers.
We are the physical thinkers.
No.
We have been able to have children to do something with our lawyer. Àwọn wèrè.
You know, my mother cannot come there because
and when we said it, nobody is a mountain of knowledge. Nonsense and ingredients. Mohbad máa ṣọ́ mi tó wọ́n lulẹ̀ ní kankan. Every one of them wọ́n máa ṣọ́ wọn lulẹ̀ ní kankan. Àti dákẹ́ láti ọjọ́ ìyá sọ̀rọ̀ wá ẹgbẹ́ kìíní kan. Ẹ máa dé ẹni bàbá yọ, màmá yọ, kìíní kan yọ. You can't cry more than the bereaved. Go and kill your own child and then come and do this. And then all of a sudden, I am famous. I'm famous. I'm famous. I am famous. I am famous. I'm the most famous man in the world.
Kí ló dé àwọn ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ni bàbá surround ara ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn framers ẹlẹ́wọ̀n number one correct
That is framer all over the world.
àwọn framers ẹlẹ́wọ̀n bàbá surround ara ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú
London, Europe, Germany. Baba just put
framers ẹlẹ́wọ̀n artificial intelligence akọ̀mọ̀ frame wọn ni àwọn ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ní kọ̀ọ̀kan bàbá Balaba is number one framer number one. Kọ́ńfì wọ́n ti frame kọ́ńfì wọ́n ti isolate kan in Germany ni kọ́ńfì máa kú inú state tí mo ti tó wà yẹn ibẹ̀ ló máa kú sí wọ́n ti frame a long time ago ibẹ̀ ló máa kú sí kò ní padà lọ sí Nàìjíríà ńlẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀ tó máa fi kú ibi tó máa kú ibi tí kọ́ńfì máa kú sí ibẹ̀ ló wà yẹn Germany ibẹ̀ náà ti máa frame ẹ̀. Award is the most famous woman on justice for Mohbad. Wọ́n máa frame ẹ̀. Inú òṣì náà máa frame ẹ̀. Òun ló jókòó tó ń dé ọmọ lọ́mọ. I know Pampers. Irọ́ ṣé títí ẹ̀ ní pé ìgbẹ́ ilé ayérayé inú ẹ̀ ló inú ikùn yẹn ni gbogbo ìgbẹ́ ẹ̀ dúró sí. Òun ò ní Pampers ìgbẹ́ ò lè jáde nù. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe tó bí. Inú ikùn ìgbẹ́ wà. Títí ẹ̀ wọ́n máa suction wọ́n máa fi hose pipe síbẹ̀ wọ́n á fi hose pipe suck ìgbẹ́ yẹn ó lè yàgbẹ́ mọ́. Medical condition ni ó lè yàgbẹ́ mọ́ ó lè wà ẹ́. Òun náà ti lè fẹ́. Because akọ̀ máa rùn tí òun náà ti lè fún iṣẹ́.
Ní ẹni sì náà ìwé tí bàbá sọ kọfí ló bá bàbá ṣe gewédú yẹn tó fi sáfù gbà èèyàn.
Bàbá kan wà jealous ni wọ́n fún àwọn èèyàn roses ni bàbá sọ ti gewédú.
Kọfí ló ṣe náà ló ṣe fún yẹn spinach ni.
Olùsìkan tí wọ́n ní kó lọ sóúnjẹ ó lọ sí flower.
Ó gbùdù láti ṣe
bàbá bá sọ dewédú wọ́n wá bèrè pé ta ló jẹ wédú. The question is ta ló ṣe wédú. Ṣẹ́rí pé òṣì wà ní justice for Mohbad. Ṣé bàbá adé mẹ́mú kan tó sọ pé ta ló ṣe oúnjẹ tí Mohbad jẹ.
Kọ́ńfì ni.
Ìgbà tán wá ládùúrà ló ṣe oúnjẹ. Wọ́n ní kọ́ńfì jẹ fún ní kán. Kọ́ńfì fún ní kán. Ta ló ṣe?
Kọ́ńfì ló ṣe.
Èèyàn kan ṣe jọ̀lọ́ọ̀fù, èèyàn kan ṣe indomie. Wọ́n ṣe jẹ́rìí. Nǹkan tó wà nínú kìíní tàbá máa sọ síbi tá a máa sọ sí. Irọ́ yẹn lọ́ máa pa tó máa fi ti gbogbo wọn mọ́lé but èèyàn tó máa kọ́ tì mọ́lé òun ni Joseph Aloba. Wọ́n á gbé Wùnmí sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa sọ òótọ́. Wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa sọ òótọ́. 18 months náà fi purọ́ inú irọ́ tó ń pa àti ní nọ́ọ̀sì méjì inú irọ́ tó ń pa àti realize pé blessing ló pe bàbá bàbá alọ́pẹ̀ yìí blessing rí nínú vision náà bàbá ní mo kàn rí mbà yẹn mo kàn rí pé ọmọ yìí ti kú. Bàbá dẹ̀ po irọ́ ilé ayérayé. Bàbá dẹ̀ parọ́ ilé ayérayé. Bàbá ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń parọ́. Ẹ tún ní blessing ò sí ní great year side. Àtúrí blessing níbẹ̀. Ẹ wá ní Zomo sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Who is Baba Zomo? Ṣé Baba Zomo ló pray níbi tí wọ́n ti ń ju àdó sí inú prayer?
Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú o, ó lè gbé mi fọ́ lò ó. Tìgà, ṣé bàbá yẹn tó ti ń parọ́ ni?
ìgbà tó fi ìgbà tí wọ́n fi irọ́ sínú dictionary Yorùbá ìgbà yẹn náà bí bàbá ọjọ́ tó fi irọ́ sínú dictionary Yorùbá ọjọ́ yẹn náà bí bàbá. That was 57 years ago. Bàbá ń pa dẹ́ndẹ́ nínú rọ.
Bàbá ò parọ́ o, bọ̀ kí ló tètè bàbá mi èyí tí mọ̀ láti mọjọ́ tí wọ́n mọ̀ báyìí kú pọ̀ǹdì lẹ́hùn mi tí bàbá ò mọ̀ láti fọ̀ etí. Ó máa ń tẹ̀lé ẹni tí mọ̀ láti mọ̀
tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ó máa ń take 12 months kí bàbá fi think ń pa nǹkan kó tó lè sọ òótọ́.
Kó tó lè recover nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn.
Ó máa ń take 12 months kí bàbá tó lè sọ òótọ́. Bàbá máa kúrọ́ fún 11.9 months. Tó bá ti wá di 12 months, bàbá rẹ̀.
Dr. Kemi Olúyọ̀lé.
Blessing ló pè mí. Ṣé blessing ló pè mí ṣá? Blessing ló dẹ̀ pè mí o. Ṣé Dr. Kemi nìyẹn? Dr. Kemi, may God bless your soul. May God bless your life. I'm an avid follower of yours. I am an avid follower of yours. I will mute my mind. I drop my filaria for you. I drop my filaria for you, madam. I drop my filaria. I mute my mind.
Oh yeah, ṣé kí n sọ̀rọ̀?
Yeah.
I want to hear you.
So much, Sister Kemi, you're welcome. God bless you. Oya barista lórúkọ tèmi o.
Ẹ jọ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ká gbé láti
It's wonderful and a pleasure to have you.
Please wait.
It is beautiful. It is and sublime to have you. Thank you.
1 minute, please. I will let go. Before she speaks, just 1 minute, please, Paparino.
Sister Kemi sọ̀rọ̀.
If you're happy to see her, 1 minute, please. Now you guys should wait now. Can you guys please wait, okay? If you're happy to see her here, it's not just a laugh. Let's get the likes in fact, let's use 1,000 coin to welcome her to the podium first. Or 5,000 coin if possible. Do I have any of my gifters in the house? Do we have any of you there? Now let's
My own should be the first.
I can say, hey, who is that person speaking now? Oh yeah. That box, we are 11, 14, 20. Oh yeah, let's take it to 1,000. We are going to 1,000. Let's go. Oh yeah, come on, Ben. 1,000. When we are on 1,000, on soon. On a distract my sleep. Oh yeah, make it a go. Say more. 1,000. That box we are taking to 1,000 first, at least. Okay, to 1,000 first, at least.
Where are you going?
Oh yeah, now where on a day now? Where are these gifters in now? Now just what on a con you can do. I'm change it for you. Just 1,000. Let them shaking that arrow. We not see lion gifters here. I mean, you guys should carry that bus up. Why is it very slow? Like, is it my network? I'm not seeing. Is it my network?
It is now. We are working.
Which one that we are working? It's not lion that I'm saying. Did I say gateway? Did I say rose? Let's do lion. What they have 200, 250. Ẹgbẹ́ kí ni lọ fà á? Ẹ o bẹ́ ṣe ń ju jẹ owó take this thing go far now 450.
Ẹgbẹ́ láyọ̀ jáde. Can you guys get it? Èwo léwé ju èwo léwé ju.
I want to get that box up. If you are really happy, if you are happy to have her here and to listen to her, I mean, appreciate her. Hey, you follow woman on the phone my hand though.
Wow.
Like the phone my hand. Let's go. Let's go to the comment section until you are ready. I'm waiting, I'm watching, I'm counting, I'm seeing. I'm dreaming and I'm sleeping. All right, I open the platform. You're welcome, Dr. Kemi Ololoyo. We're happy to have you here again. Thank you. Hello, am I audible? Is it my network? Am I audible? Can you guys hear me?
You are audible. You are audible.
Okay.
You are audible.
Yes, so you guys can continue. I'm just relaxing.
Yeah, audible.
Tired.
We just
So when she's
awaiting
ready,
the
she's gonna
voice.
take over.
We
Okay?
are waiting
when
the
she's
voice
ready.
of our supreme lady in the house.
Yes, so let me just go back to what I'm doing. You guys should continue with the show.
You guys hear me very well.
Can hear that?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Number sorrow.
Hey!
Okay, ẹ dúró náà ṣe wọ pé.
Dr. Kemi in the house.
All right, I'm sorry. I know this is Paparino's live. I come here a lot, but can we do some things? I have my own rules on TikTok. I don't like TikTok. Please, while I'm talking, I don't want that applause button pressed. Paparino, can you do me that favor?
All right, sure.
Ẹ má tẹ applause button yẹn.
Àwọn èèyàn ò ṣe ṣe kí ni báyìí mo ní kọ́ńtẹ̀ gbé gift kọ́ńtẹ̀ gbé dé òkè wọn àwọn èèyàn ṣe báyìí ná.
It's okay. Àwọn sọ pé mi máa ń tọrọ
ṣe kí n gift.
Why
mo ní
not?
kọ́ńtẹ̀ gift ní kọ́ńtẹ̀ gbé gift ẹ lọ fún. It's not like that now.
Jẹ́ kí n explain fún ẹ. Sọ pé mi máa ń tọrọ gift fún gbogbo iṣẹ́ mi. Okay, many people cards wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ so mo máa sọ fún wọn kó send this account mi wẹ́mà mi. Okay, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. That's what I do.
Ẹyin tí wọ́n fẹ́ support Dr. Kemi Ololoyo ẹ message wọn. Mo mọ bóyá nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe ni pé ṣe post account yín sí page yín ṣe pin yẹn síbẹ̀.
Ó wà lórí page mi, ó máa pin mi ò tí pin ẹ̀, ó wà lórí post.
Okay, bóyá any of these days bóyá a máa fi support. Any of these days a máa fi support fún yín.
Àwọn fans mi Facebook máa ń support me because wọn ò ní access àwọn gifts because of their cards. Cards are not working.
Ẹ jọ ẹ try support wọn ẹ jọ ẹ bá support wọn ti try best ẹ bá máa support.
Wọ́n ti try best mi láti ṣe láyọ̀ mi mọ̀ ṣe. Sísá Kẹ́mi kẹ́kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀
àwọn kí ni ẹ̀jú àkàbá wà Nàìjíríà ẹ ṣàṣẹ ní ọmọ
Ṣé àìná Paparino platform ẹ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Sísá kẹ́kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹjú àkànní ìbàdí sí mi ẹjọ́ mọ́.
A máa ń pàtẹ́wọ́ ní ìbáraẹni ìwọ̀n náà tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní pàtẹ́wọ́ ọmọ tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ because wọ́n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé mo ti post account yìí o mo post ẹ̀ sórí comment ẹ tó bá fẹ́ send mi ní anything.
Ẹ jẹ́ support wọn.
Is 418.
Ẹyin moderators ẹ bá máa repeat ẹ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tán bá ti post ẹ copy and paste moderators.
Mo ti post ẹ̀ wẹ́mà.
So moderators help us copy the account and be reposting it in the comment section while she's speaking, okay?
025 418 477.
Everyone, I'm about to repost it. Moderator, copy it and be reposting it. While you guys go on with the live stream, I think that you can moderate.
Yeah,
come again, man.
Okay, Mumbo, no, I have yes.
Remember, 025
418.
I just can't appreciate you, can't appreciate you.
70. Okay, I will do that.
Yeah.
Sister Kemi, what is it for you?
Dr. Kemi, with all the warmth, as you can see, I am literally soaking in the sun, like the sunshine from England here. Of all the warmth that the universe can actually bestow on me, I welcome you to this platform.
Romantic thoughts, memory.
Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ mute ni ẹ máa lo phone yín so that ẹni máa gbọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ká wá gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe show so àwọn èèyàn ní bó ṣe operate lórí TikTok.
So my phone is 20%. I'm on my way to an appointment with the doctor.
All right, let's go. Let's give her the floor.
I have a neurological episode going on right now.
Okay, má bínú pàtẹ́wọ́ mọ́
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti di síbi ẹsẹ̀ mi so I have to go. I'm having swelling. Okay, let me start sọ̀rọ̀ because mi ò lè pẹ́. Basically, what's going on is that somebody said something about September 11th. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, who was the journalist that said this? Ṣé mi kọ́ ni mo ti sọ láti jọ ìpín September 11 ni Mohbad kú? Ṣé mo sọ àbí mi ò sọ? What's the IT guy?
Yeah, you said it in the beginning.
I said it in the beginning of September 11th ni Mohbad kú. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí investigation mi. Mo máa bá Káyọ̀dé sọ̀rọ̀ on Monday. Mo decide mo fẹ́ kọ extensive letter sí ní Monday. And I have
moderators, anyone who abuse her, please just block them or mute them, okay? We don't want those.
I have Kayode's number. I have Kayode's number. When I say Kayode, I mean Dr. Egbetukun. I've known Kayode since he was the CSO to Tinubu in 2006. So that's why I call him Kayode. He calls me Kemi. He doesn't call me Dr. Kemi. Our informal. Kayode ni IGP. How does this Mohbad case look? Tobati retire one day. When I look at certain cases to attach more in the police department, it's the same way that IGP to the pastor. The man is 92 years old now. Toshe Soekbe on check on investigate Delegiwa because of influences from the presidency. Now, the same thing is going on with the IGP during Bola Ige. On check on investigate Atiku because one Atiku will orchestrate everything. You know what I mean? Obasanjo làwọn èèyàn máa ń knock àsìkò pa Bola Ige, but Atiku ló make sure assassination go well. Saves many people. But that's what that IGP always, it turns him. So I told Kayode, I said, Kayode, I said this, I said, Dr. Egbetukun, I'm going to write him a letter. Okay, I don't want to be talking to the IGP on WhatsApp or any messaging thing. I want to write him a letter that, what is your legacy going to look like when you're gone on this case? It was in your tenure. A DCP died, Ayilara, who was the person that was in charge of the entire investigation in Kmanti. This is what we call the chief of homicide in America and Canada. Ayilara died mysteriously. They said he had prostate cancer. He was sent to, I want to the man distort memory dear. Man take train of thought me. The work I did in Mohbad's case was costly. I spent $10,200 on Mohbad's case for 18 months. People were asking where I got the money from. $3,000 was donated by fans in naira, in dollars, in pounds. The rest 7,000 what Facebook gave for me at YouTube. I spent my entire monetization profits for 3 months on Facebook and 3 months on YouTube on my other work. Dubai, a country I've never visited. Holiday would spend the lorry case Mohbad, all my monetization. In other words, working as a journalist for 11 years in Nigeria without a salary, the reason we beg for money is because we need that money for the investigation. Nigerians have not gotten it in their minds yet to investigate Casey and why they didn't. She Fisayo touch Casey, Fisayo touch Casey. She Showore touch Casey, Showore touch it. She David Onde touch it, go touch it. Kabiru Adejumo, I can be listing investigative journalists that did not touch Mohbad's case. Did anybody at Punch touch the investigation? No. And these are people that investigate stories. Premium Times. Samuel Ogundipe Tokuro Premium Times as investigative journalist, Solo Shite in New York, People's Gazette. Nobody investigated Mohbad's case because I want to go in charge of Mohbad's case. I want to support nonsense. They themselves are in the presidency. One in the Senate, one in the presidency, one in power. Okay? And the curse of power is going to start happening to everybody. Kill anything if Mama on cases then go investigate. Tell investigate Koza. Nobody did. Kemi Olula, no investigate go cases storm. Tell investigate Ikoyi building. Nobody did. Tell investigate money. Nobody did. It was always Kemi Olula. Momo Richard was on case here, and I was not looking for a return. Return means pay most spend 7 million. Lori case for 5 million. I got nothing back. But Toma bully me, Toma leak address me. I did Tom on job be the fake activist. At the Tonto Dike, Toma leak address me at the phone number. Tonica when you lost me call on me. Tell when you harass me banks, tell when you harass me malls. As if I am. Nigeria. I told everybody I left Nigeria New Year's Day 2023. I didn't. I left Nigeria December 2022. And I was whisked away by a politician and a billionaire who had credible intelligence that people were coming to kill me in my house. I Nigeria. I will never step that country again. And so they were in charge of that. Don't work behind moment here.
And the minute I mention that person's name on social media, life at career might collapse. But when you tell shake in Nigeria, tell me what to share behind the scenes. Okay? But when you tell the fans Yabojo, tell me who Yabojo for to share in Port Harcourt. Can you see Koi when Port Harcourt prison? You share come and Yabo the one bet on some awful. Ton so awful Yabo. Keep a mini prison. Yabo si Bemila in 2019, and I would have written the book. But something did not make me write that book, and it's called God. That in September of 2023, Yabo started attacking me and said, I will send you back to prison. Ibael Lokpa Henry, Kini Yabo, Onshako man send them back to prison. I want time for Elo Niko keep her in prison. And that's when they told me that Yabo was actually being paid to keep me in prison. So Yabo wanted to use that, okay, as a means to detract people by posting on my PTSD video and making fun of me. Your enemies are around you, Komoni. Okay, my family is an example. The Oluloyo family. Emma praised one time as being Oluloyo is a good man. But my father will be 90 years old in 2 weeks. But my father was one of the most horrible people I know in the world. The stuff my father has done to me. My own father has organized my own kidnap. They kidnapped me. And my father was behind it. Me tell some stories life me ton. Emma sapek enyombu father enyombu enikon. Ejoko so internet and soro shikiri. Her children disowned her. Àwọn ọmọ mi máa wò báyìí pé ọjọ́ wo la disown. Wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní náà. Ṣebí kéje ló sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìyàbọ̀ tó Buddha ni. Àwọn ọ̀tá yín wà around you and the part of them is your family. Mo ti wo ọmọ yẹn ti pẹ́ àdúrà. Mo ti wo ọmọ yẹn ti pẹ́ àdúrà. Your brother is not your friend. They're not always your friend. Your sisters are not always your friend. My mother and my sister planned an armed robbery to get us out of the house. Your family is your worst nightmare. They might be the one acting innocent, but they're the ones behind everything. They're all suspects. I want to obstruct justice. I want Yabo Konko. Ṣé bàbá rẹ̀ lọ sí London tó ń sunkún. Wọ́n pè mí now. Àwọn people Polo. Mẹ́ntì mo mọ̀. Ṣé mo bóyá mo mọ̀ Polo àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àtàwọn kankan. Wọ́n pè mí. Polo ti jọ̀rẹ́ mi for a long time. Gbogbo conversation that I ṣe lu DM, Instagram, gbogbo ẹni mo ti keep safely. As a jury, Yabo wa jẹ́ nìkan tó máa convert ọ̀rẹ́ sí enemy, and that's the reason why I can't talk to Polo anymore. Mo wish her happy birthday. Mo dẹ̀ ṣe post fún lórí Facebook me, but I can't go near Polo now because he's going out with Yabo. Yabo is one of the most dangerous individuals in this world. Wedding on my Toloshin Tanzania, 4 or 5 weddings, and the match 6th and 7th one Nigeria. Blood Mohbad while in your hands. So, but what to Palori Mohbad to first flush your woman. Blood Mohbad while lórí hands Yabo. Kò fetí ẹ sílẹ̀ because tí Festus bá marry obìnrin bí Wùmí, okay, tí wọ́n pa Festus ní jókòó sójú kan Ìyábọ̀ ní jókòó sójú kan tó bá ṣe irú nǹkan tó ṣe sí Mohbad àti September 23 tó ti gbé Mohbad jáde nulẹ̀ títí di March 29th. Any of you can type it into Google. Just type it. Paparino, Nikki Kono, moderators, can type it. September 23. How many days is September 23, 2023 to March 29, 2025? Multiply 483 days. I need somebody to give me that figure tonight. It's probably 565 days now. Timo Bati one in mortuary. And you want she party and she wedding and she bogwe. Mohbad one no mortuary. You go on Brukubumi. You want tie on lace front wig. On Losori arise. On Losori Boko TV station. Boko interview Toshe Wumi. There was not one of them. And tell your lawyer to keep my name off his fucking mouth. Lawyer Wumi. Lawyer Wumi ko keep oruko mi. Boko to solori arise. And Kevin lawyer to said it. Mo investigate. Mo investigate. Mo Mary ni mo kolori 222 media school me online. My school is closed now because I'm retired. But those 4 interns that worked for me, I was paying Cynthia almost $25,000 money naira a day. Cynthia Benison Gutedo. The next intern lived in Aja. So Cynthia Gini 4. Why be to ni Aja ni 6 a.m. Why they be traffic titi lo Sikorodu, courthouse for inquest. How am I travel? Thomas Pada, to and fro 25,000 more for confidential question. I'm outside Nigeria, but I had people working for me. People like not $10,000 a day. Now. And that's just transportation. I-30 file story. We did almost 966 posts on social media, 7 platforms: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, everything. Everyone support powerful. Social media is more powerful than you. Kemi Olunloyo is more powerful than you. And I'm writing it.
Sorry, it's just 564 days. I just completed it.
564 days. In mortuary. You want to interview. Oh, so one time, Ejota wo gbogbo interviews, all 5 of interviews to say. She never said one time that I'm fighting for justice for my husband. Teba wo interview, o kono sọ̀rọ̀ pa ọmọ ẹ̀ àti nǹkan tó ṣọkọ ẹ̀. She never said, I want justice, I want justice. Ruth Osime, you disappointed me. Ruth Osime of Arise to interview. Oh, you disappoint me, Ruth. Ẹjọ́, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá record kìíní, ẹ máa record ẹ lọ. Ẹ máa record ẹ lọ, kẹ́ fi ṣe content, kẹ́ fi spread it around. Ruth Osime disappointed me. I grew up with Ruth. Láti 14 years old, Timothy Moe Ruth. Ìwọ wá interview Wumi. On Liam, on her girl. Oh, he looks like Mobile. Oh, what kind of nonsense is that? Ruth, go and think about why John Momo did not allow that girl in his station. John Momo did not allow her, and so did the Dokwesi children. Àwọn ọmọ Dokwesi ni ẹ má gbé wá bí báyìí. Wọ́n sanwó kiri náà, sponsored interview. Ẹ sanwó fún Today, ẹ ṣe interview. Ẹ sanwó fún BBC Africa, ẹ ṣe interview. Ẹ sanwó fún TVC, ẹ ṣe interview. Ẹ sanwó fún Arise, ẹ ṣe interview, sponsored interview. Nígbà tó ń dọ́dọ̀ John Momo, channels yẹn o. John Momo is the best channel, TV channel in Africa, not just Nigeria. Ṣé rò pé channels máa risky reputation wọn fún Wumi? Wọ́n gbà now, they didn't interview her on channels and they didn't interview her on AIT. Àwọn ọmọ Dokwesi ò gba nonsense. Ẹ kàn rò pé kàn lè máa fowó ra everything kiri. Àwọn tó ń sponsor inú Senate àtàwọn ọba méjì àtàwọn tó wà ní presidency. Àwọn ọmọ ìpín ló máa kù lọ́jọ́ kan. I'm talking from pain. I'm a mother of 3 boys. Mo ti sọ kéèsì fáwọn ọmọ mi. Àwọn ọmọ mi dey follow, at least my youngest one. Tó gbé Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú mi Rich KJT. Wọ́n follow because gbọ́dọ̀ gbèrú obìnrin bá tí ẹ pọ̀ mọ́ tèmi ní eléyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹnìkan kò ní sùn lálẹ́ kò fi jẹ́ sílẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Festus. Ìyábọ̀ wà nílé Mohbad nígbà tí Mohbad kú ó ti sọ fáwọn ẹ̀ pé inú ilé ló kú sí. You are there. Ìwọ ni Wùmí kọ́kọ́ pè. Owó tẹ gbé fún Starblog mo rí gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìgbà tẹ sanwó tún fún Starblog tán tí Starblog ní air infection ló pa Mohbad. Ta ló sọ̀rọ̀ next? Who spoke next? Naira Marley. Where were they coming from? Where were they going? Who paid in Starblog to say it was a air infection? Ta ló máa gbàgbé nǹkan tí Naira Marley kọ? Ta ló sanwó fún Starblog láti sọ pé air infection ni? Ibo náà ń lọ nu mọ́tò tàrí yẹn? Ibo náà ti ń bọ̀? Naira Marley knew nothing about it, but the world shifted to him because of what he had done with the bullying. Ta ló tún wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ńgbà tó ń bully ẹ̀? Ńgbà tó ń bully ẹ̀ tó ń nà tó ń gbọ́dọ̀ hospital tó ti blood pressure right. Ta ló ń tweet Mohbad lọ́jọ́ yẹn? Kemi Olunloyo. I was the one tweeting. Nobody in the industry was tweeting, and the tweets are there. Timoni Naira ilé ayé ò lè tó gbogbo ẹ̀. Àwọn kan wá sọ fún mi pé what did you do when Mohbad was being bullied? I did a lot. I tweeted. I tried to end the fight, everything. What did you fucking do, Nigerians? Àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ kẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí respect wọn. Mi ń tọrọ owó lásán lórí social media. Mo fi ṣiṣẹ́ ní kí free information. Me, they look about platforms more like I'm using Facebook. Facebook, you know, everybody. 2 days before Tinubu killed River State, I told you guys, military coup, Ombo. I just didn't tell you where. 2 days later, it happened. Mo tún sọ fún pé wọ́n máa yọ Sanwó, wọ́n máa yọ CJ, wọ́n máa yọ everybody. Mo sọ fún pé Kogi, mo sọ fún pé Yàyà ló fẹ́ yọ Dàtàjà. Tó máa sọ di kìíní, Akpabio ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú wọn, gbogbo wọn ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀, wọ́n dà lúrú. One bad one ebi paying and kígbe. People are going through all kinds of impunity. Ọmọ Kanu tó ti lock up here should not be locked up. And to lock up, to keep locking up here, justice Nyako. Justice take pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ó lé ní 70 billion tí Nyako jí ní Adamawa governorship ẹ̀. So ti sọ́dẹ̀ ní EFCC ò tí lè solve case. Thieves are running Nigeria. They're causing impunity. Toto Dike ńkọ́, Toto was in a place where politicians were planning the death of somebody. Ó wá tweeted ní 2015 òun ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí wọ́n yẹn tí 5-star hotel yẹn ò bá san kankan òun máa expose wọn 2015 10 years later tó ń tweet lórí Gistlover ó ń sọ pé Akpabio fẹ́ pààyàn kan Akpabio pa woman kan tó lórí fún Akpabio pa ilé ìpààyàn and you are there one of the payings the planning of the payings and you are all quiet. The latest one is now in my hands. It's VDM Sorompa, the list of the EFCC might take down many celebrities. Because Tinubu wants to know their source of income. He has power. He's the president. The EFCC list is here. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń fi politician run down owó, tó ń kó fún politician. Ẹ wá mú owó, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad di ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ máa ṣe lówó. Àdúrà fetí ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ níbi tó bá wà. Ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn, okay, sorry yìí kò tiẹ̀ add up. Because Wunmi ó ti bára ẹ̀ jẹ́ sórí Arise. Ẹ rò pé àwòrán. Nígbà tí èèyàn bọ́ sórí Arise tó nígbà tí it was just a lọ sórí TVC òun fi elbow ẹ̀wọ̀n Nigerian. It was just a tiny injury over here, nothing big. Ó wá dórí Arise. He died in the hospital 20 minutes later. Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ kú ní hospital 20 minutes later. Ẹ rò pé àsùn ni. Perez wá gbé statement jáde. Perez ní he did not die in the hospital. He was brought in dead. And we have already said this in September 2023. For her to come up Arise News. Shout out to everybody at Perez. Very good PR team in that hospital. Oh, lè máa parọ́ kiri à ń gbogbo ẹ̀. Àdúrà oúnjẹ wo ló sè nínú ilé yẹn lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn nígbà tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó arrive. You know the good sweet part of this whole investigation was that there were 15 people living in the house. In your man one lay to Tibamisoro. They are the ones that helped me solve this case. The 5 people that spoke to me. And in journalism, you cannot reveal the source. You protect the source. So in literate behavior, hey, give us your proof. Journalists do not give you proof of anything. That's David Honda in journalism. She ain't a blogger and to the journalist to us or the investigative journalist to mind give Google proof. You don't give proof of anything. You protect the source. Okay, to share and robbery. Why do you me by me? To video te book to film footage. She mama ma koru question story. You protect the source. I want to one lay it is about to share for me. Mohbad even died before they even left that house, for all I care. But I know he died on the 11th, early hours of 11. Don't tell me he died on the 12th. I'm a son of him, I'm a so. I want to joke abroad. Monetizable area. I can explain what that means. Monetizable area. Cash in lori Mohbad. I'm not in. Let me tell you people, because a lot of people don't know this Paparino. There's only 6 countries in the world. Thematic Bolori TikTok. Big money, views, don't we? Instagram can give views in Africa. Okay? TikTok will give views in Africa. Tobawa in France, Italy, Germany, UK, Spain, at the US, they call them views. Okay, multi calculate views me. The highest view on my page, okay, was 1.2 million. For that video alone was $400. Imagine if I was sitting in America or the UK or Germany or France or Italy. Mama Pawoni, this is the reason live TikTok every fucking day. The sister of an alleged buyer. I'm a word professor, MURDER. Sister, Karima nurse, Ibawo lo hospital, Ibawo lo ṣiṣẹ́, Ibawo lo síbiṣẹ́, wà jókòó sórí TikTok every day, think by instant dollars. You need to know the financial reasons behind many of these people. And that's not to say nobody can create content. Anyone can create content as they wish if they're living in US, UK, and all the monetized countries. But the left there on coffee joke or sorry TikTok. Talking power lori Mohbad. Ati one of Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse don't suffer when you're on Facebook. You can't believe in any of my reports. In the beginning of October 2023. Apologize. Mo take apology. But one of power lori case now. You know, Mr. Aloba, I have a WhatsApp. I don't use WhatsApp, but I have a WhatsApp for my business, which is not like a lot of people coming in there. So I speak to Mr. Aloba on there. And the man doesn't talk much to me because for some reason he's scared to talk to me and I don't know why. You know, when I talk to him, it's just like I've only spoken to him. Let's tell the truth now. I've only spoken to Aloba 3 times on WhatsApp. The first time was I requested an interview with him. The second time is when he accepted and I interviewed him. And the third time was maybe last month with regards to this whole inquest thing. In October of 2024, the DPP announced that Mohbad's toxicology is back from America and that we will announce it very soon. October, November, December, New Year's Day 2025, mo complain for 3 months to pay DPP. You said you announced, it's now 3 months. Iba ole ma announce it. Mo de bere second question lọ́wọ́ DPP. DPP, toxicology America to jáde ní May nko. May 2024 lórí cable NG to go all across the internet pé Mohbad's autopsy and toxicology are out. Was it fake? It was fake. And this is the reason why I was fighting for my life. It was as if I was fighting for my life, at least on Daddy Freeze. Money Freeze, kini you right? Ìyẹn ò lè ní acetaminophen lórí, lórí toxicology report. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé the word acetaminophen, but paracetamol nìyẹn l'Amẹ́ríkà. Tí wọ́n bá sọ pé ó ṣe toxicology test ní Amẹ́ríkà, paracetamol ò lè wà nínú body Mohbad, nínú autopsy Mohbad after 7 days underground. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, 7 days underground, soil, temperature, ants, bugs, gbogbo ẹ̀. Mo ní wọ́n bend orí ọmọ ẹ̀ because wọ́n break ọrùn ẹ̀ ni. Ẹnìkan puncture carotid artery ẹ̀ lọ́rùn ẹ̀ ṣe look like that. They made Nigerians feel that his neck was bent because the coffin was small. They broke his neck. Injury ló ní lórí carotid. Ibi tọ́lọ́ dẹ̀ ti máa fìyà jẹ wọ́n ni pé ńgbà tán exhume Mohbad. I have that video. It's on Kemi Talks Media TikTok. And tó bá fẹ́ wò, mo ní a small TikTok. Aside from this one, Kemi Talks Media. Ẹ lọ follow it. 3,000 people wà bẹ̀. Àwọn personal videos mi ló wà ń bẹ̀. Kẹ́ scroll down. Mo ṣe ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi. Ẹ lọ gbogbo yín kẹ́ ẹ lọ follow Kemi Talks Media TikTok nsìn because tẹ́ bá scroll down sísàlẹ̀ síbẹ̀rẹ̀ mo ṣe tẹ́.
Ẹ tí wọ́n bá máa mix ẹ̀ torí English platform ni platform.
I did. Kemi Talks Media TikTok. I want everybody to follow that page and scroll down to the bottom. I did a 10-chapter docu-series in Yoruba for the Ikorodu people. I just called it Ikorodu. So people in Ikorodu who have been on this thing for 18 months and don't know exactly what happened to Mohbad and why the process is so slow. I have posted in the comments now. I want everybody to follow Kemi Talks Media. Scroll to the bottom. It's all in Yoruba, but go and listen to what I put in chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mohbad's body, okay, could not have been showing what drugs they had on that autopsy report and that toxicology report they claim came from America. There was paracetamol in there, impossible. I'm a pharmacist, 36 years. Paracetamol's half-life is not that long. It will be gone in 24 hours. There was diphenhydramine 50 milligram injection there, something that we don't market in Nigeria, an injectable, came out, and where did he get it from? His sister-in-law is a nurse. Some people said that the sister-in-law once came out to Daddy Freeze to say something about she always sends medicines home for Mohbad, blah, 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 blah. Even if she did, who injected him 50 milligrams of diphenhydramine that night? The nurse didn't have that in his list. Abi Mumilong injected in diphenhydramine because sleeping medication at the end of the day. One man drug last she hook up or she whatever. But at the end of the day, I just said the whole thing was fake. That toxicology test is not consistent to somebody that's been buried for 7 days. I'm a exhume in America after years gone, months, years. So at the end of the day, Ijaba be and when you're very freeze, nurse con with Dembe, nurse con, I don't know where the nurse, London nurse con, who is not a full nurse, Obesi Bumi, Obesi Shorishi. At the end of the day, Mobile show freeze me. Freeze what happened to GM, Kimak Paraba, King Joe.
I'm sorry, do you mind if I quickly throw in one short question? So there was a question that was raised here the other time about chain of custody. Like that is a mandatory process that it has to register in a particular local government. Like, do you know about that?
No, I don't know about that. Nothing has registered in any local government. Omo baku or such in Nigeria. Omo go con case omo mi register.
Okay,
of course, call on magic in your ring of buruku. Think go come back show money. Okay, like for example, see, NSAS, in my finish example. If my son was actually at NSAS, in Baton open fire at Lekki Toll Gate at different people. Nigeria and you soup since that day because someone me had to say everybody to one Lekki Toll Gate. My child is an American citizen. He beat a matibere warning. My the State Department one case here and in Kotoma blow it up to other protesters because a possible to clear gates and open fire. Now, the massacre is a whole different thing. There wasn't a huge massacre in that position where they should stand on it. I did a whole documentary on it. Nigerians don't watch my documentaries because they've told them not to watch it. The media has been told not to post. Shemari, don't post Milori Punch. Don't post Milori any media. They don't. Even Instagram doesn't post me because I only post my own truths. And to bad effect, that's why my Facebook is now 740-something thousand people. People are coming into my Facebook. They're coming in droves. Otola and Sunday, Kemi Talks, search Facebook. At the end of the day, what I want to say is this. That toxicology test was fake. Between April, May, June, July, August, the toxicology test had come out on cable NG, blast cable NG, because I knew what happened. And me calling the Lagos State government, listen for cable NG. Don't look cable NG, let's post fake information. Why would that something be real? And then the DPP is coming out in October saying, we have it now. So which one do we have in November? The media never asked questions. So toxicology test, Lawari, ni May and April. Was it fake? And because the media does not do accountability in Nigeria. A minimum blast DPP, Lori social media. That's January day, 3 months, DPP. Announcement that. I hope all of you saw what the DPP said 2 days ago. We will be releasing Mohbad's autopsy and toxicology tests in 4 weeks. Also to the 4 weeks. Oh, release Koko. There was no investigation into Mohbad's death. No investigation. Email Ayilara tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Ọjọ́ tí n bá post ẹ̀ ní Nigerian police máa fọ́. Mo ti sọ fún Múyìwá. Mo ti sọ fún ẹ o. Anytime tí bá ti contact Múyìwá lórí WhatsApp. Lórí business WhatsApp, Múyìwá kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Gbogbo drugs tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Delta State. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀. A máa ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú NDLA on this one. At the end of the day, bí Múyìwá ti máa ń kí mi, mommy, the golden woman of our time. Because we were the golden woman. We were so golden woman, because the fiery woman of your time. So far, a better in case mobile is going to places you shouldn't be going.
Dr. Kemi, sorry, this is the IT guy. Just a very quick one.
Yes, IT guy.
Yeah, so I'm kind of wondering, because at some point, Mohbad got involved with the NDLEA.
Yeah.
Is there any form of association to that situation?
What's clear? IT guy, let me explain this in English to you. IT guy, in February of 2022, I joined the NDLA as a volunteer because I didn't like what was going on in the island with regards to raids and information. The NGLA said they were really glad to have me. So they invited me to come on their spaces every Friday for 30 months since February 2022. I'm a member of the panel, and about 4 or 5 times I have actually been a speaker on different topics. Now, every night, I'm no longer on the NGLA spaces, but I went there 2 Fridays ago, and I'm going to be a speaker in an upcoming one. What happened was, everybody listen carefully, because we see about it on Daluruni. February 2022, a week after I started with the NDLEA, Yabo Ojo and Tonto used an information. No, don't let me bring them in first. No, February 2022, a week after I started with the NDLEA, there was a raid at the Malian house. The NDLEA raided the Malian house. They got credible information that something was going on, a drug party was going on. So they busted in there and they found a room full of people who were seated on either side of the walls of the room. In other words, one side of the wall, people, the other side, people, and everybody was high and they were smoking something. They arrested everybody, collected a stash of drugs, and they detailed the amount of drugs they collected, like certain kilograms of loud, certain kilogram of crack, all that. Then they went outside and seized a white Lexus, brand new, no number plates, and inside the Lexus, more drugs. So during that raid, Naira Marley was not in the country. He was in Sweden, and he went to do a show. When he finished in Sweden, I messaged Naira Marley on WhatsApp, and I said, Naira, ma bonle. Then I left a voice note. Naira ma bonle and the raid laliano. Oh, I arrest so many people. Tete ma bonle. Naira did not reply me. Instead, I saw the blue marks that says he has read my message, or at least somebody has read my message on his phone. Naira was on the plane, and when he landed, he tweeted that the NDLE mistreated all my artists and blah blah blah. During the raid, there was a video that was filmed by an NDLE operative. That video was sent to me exclusively. A minimal post video Wumi to NDLE officer. Sheyi was behind Wumi. Sheyi is Mohbad's manager. Okay, at that time, Sheyi was just another member of the Malian house with all of them. Sheyi was shouting and screaming. She's the one that looks like a guy. And I think she's a lesbian and she has blonde hair. Sheyi was shouting, Wumi, no, Wumi, no. Everybody remembers the video. It's online. So Wumi was trying to attack an NDLA officer. She was batshit high. That's what we call it in America. B-A-T, shit, crazy. But she was batshit crazy and batshit high. The drugs was on her. So she had no idea she was about to hit an officer carrying a submachine gun. You know what I mean? Imagine that was a DEA officer. I want to shoot her. Now I take madam. I saw DEA officer. The NDLA officer did not even bother to hit her or anything. But Yegbe Bodani, to tell you that she could have lost her life that day. At that point, there's a video for that. There's a video. Get inside, get inside. The NDLA got very aggressive. Mohbad escaped. So they were not arrested. So, but on escaping, the very next day, very early in the morning, around maybe 6 a.m., even 5:30, I got a call from Manny Essien. Manny Essien is the host of the morning show on Cool FM. Manny has been there for 27 to 30 years. Manny, Dr. Kemi, I need you on the show this morning. When is the show? I need you on the 8 o'clock hour. And 3 hours, I have enough time to get ready. But to the 8 o'clock, Timani introduced me to Cool FM. Video earlier, YouTube me, the video of the Cool FM interview. So I went live on Cool FM and I spoke about the Malian raid yesterday. And I said everything that I knew and what happened and all that. After my interview, that was it. Now, you are going to hear some things now. Hey, my own song heroes in Nigeria. Hello, page ARPs, hello, first comments. Lórí birthday Mr. Onyema láàárọ̀ ẹ lọ wo first comment ẹ lọ wo video tí mo post Unsung Heroes wà ń ta àkọ́kẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni nǹkan tí Onyema ṣe fún mi mi ò rí sójú dé ni nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi nígbà tí mo kúrò ní Port Harcourt prison ó ní mo fi wish happy birthday. It's going viral over there. But let's come back to Mohbad. What did I do? Okay, Marwa, Chief Marwa, IT guy, Chief Marwa, NDLEA chairman, NDLEA chief. Chairman Marwa, former governor of Lagos State General, he was having back surgery in America. So while he was in the hospital in America, NDLEA, to raid Malian house, something arrest him. Femi Babafemi, the spokesman, NDLEA, had to contact Marwa. If you want to collect as a Femi email, when Femi mo follow on there, nko buruku lo ṣẹlẹ̀ yo. Naira Marley, ni mo ti meet láyé mi. Ni funeral Baba Siwa Savage in September 2021, 6 months ago. We're now in February of 2022. I am a music journalist, aside from every other news beat that I've worked in. And I know that these children, their career will end now because they convict wọn, they prosecute wọn, they would not be able to travel abroad. They can't work. They're British citizen, no. Naira Marley, they're a British citizen. The others will not be able to go out. I have seen it in America and I've seen it in Canada. Canada does not allow people with gun charges in. Many rappers were denied entry into Canada when I was there. I was a music journalist and music publicist in Canada. So I've seen it and I knew that Omar Balibel because Naira Marley won't be able to get his artists to perform in London, US, or anywhere outside Nigeria. One Africa, they're popular. Dubai, New York. But no, they run One Africa. At the end of the day, when he gets opportunities, he had Zinoliski, he had Mohbad, he had a lot of artists. So Femi chairman. You know, Mr. Babafemi called the chairman in his hospital bed in New York. When he asked Femi what alternative that she wants for them, let them do rehab. I will supervise it personally and I will do the PSAs for them. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe nìyẹn tí gbogbo Nàìjíríà mọ̀ ọ́ táwọn èèyàn máa bú mi táwọn máa disrespect mi gbogbo ẹjọ́ tí mo ti ṣe fáwọn Malians kò tiẹ̀ tó pé káwọn èèyàn.
Ejo, take it easy. Emma were overtly emotional. Ejo, I understand. Ejo, Shetibo. So guys, just wait a little bit. She's gonna be back.
She's going to self-regulate. Just.
Yeah, it's okay. She's gonna be back. Just wait. Yeah, before she comes back, this was one of Naira's posts at the time Mohbad was arrested, where Naira Marley posted that MBLA has released Mohbad after physically assaulting him. And then comes the question of bitter essay, like, then did Mohbad lie about the watery substance that he said was given to him? And who are these people who gave Mohbad that watery substance? Somebody have to be responsible, because that watery substance really caused damages to Mohbad. So who were those people? Is Naira Marley correct about this post that NDLA physically assaulted Mohbad and then released him? So, I mean, where do we stand? And for NDLA to be saying today that they never arrested Mohbad. So that's a contradiction with Naira Marley's post. Naira Marley said they assaulted him, then released him. NDLA claimed they never arrested Mohbad. So which one do we stand on?
Paparino, but that night they took.
Sorry, Dr. Kemi, are you back? So that, please let me just be sure that she's fine. Hello, Dr. Kemi, are you back? Dr. Kemi. We can't hear you any longer. You're muted. I don't know that she's still speaking. We cannot hear you. Hello, Dr. Kemi.
Okay, but the first one thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Emma about emotions, you know. And
emotions, see, but only content láti mú ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Emma bad train of thought mi jẹ́ kí n continue.
All right.
Okay, my time is precious. I charge people now to even have me on their life, and I'm not charging all of them. So at the end of the day, okay, when I went on Cool FM, I did the interview. I spoke to Femi Baba Femi, who wrote Mariwa, who called Mariwa in New York. Mariwa said, what does Kemi want to do for them? I said, I want to put them in rehab and supervise the rehab, and I will do their PSAs. For people that don't know PSA, public service announcement. So I wrote the public service announcements, and then they went to rehab. During the rehabilitation centers, Mutin She rehab for 35 years. I'm a drug abuse expert in America. President Clinton, Governor Glenn Denning, Congressman Mfume, Congressman Rupersberger, Senator Mikulski, 3 congressmen, 3 senators, and the United States Department of Justice honored me. America Lufumini first green card me. This is my job, and I did it volunteer. I was just a pharmacist. Only in the White House. Only NIW visa, national interest waiver. John Torio long, FTC. There are many things about Kemi that people don't know. So with that being said, mo promote NDLA rehab during my 30-month campaign with them. So about Fimonsi Rehabilitation Center kan leko. Tó bá kọ́kọ́ wọ rehab, the first thing tó máa ṣe fún ẹni wọ́n máa gbẹ̀jẹ̀, wọ́n máa gba urine, wọ́n dẹ̀ máa find àwọn drugs tó wà nínú tiẹ̀. Nǹkan tó wà nínú urine àtẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó wà nínú urine àtẹ̀jẹ̀ Zino or ẹ̀jẹ̀ the other 5 people tó wọ́n arrest lórí list. Ṣé bá ní pé kí wọ́n lọ mú list yẹn wá? Mariwa request list àwọn tó arrest lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. When the list arrive, ṣé wọ́n send ẹ̀ sí mi? Mariwa send mi ní copy mo dẹ̀ wò. Ileri Oluwa Oladimeji Aloba was not there. Wunmi Adebanjo was not there. So what you were vindicated. But on drag NDLA, Wole NDLA to shit so they send letters to Nigerian police. We have done our job. Good luck with the investigation. Ibiti tonto ati yabo ti da case runi. Now let's go back to that rehab. So different drugs in different people. This is the reason why I question the fact that Sanwo-Olu said they should send a toxicology test to America when it is done every day in Nigeria, in hospitals, in rehab centers, everywhere. Ó ní mo ṣe àwọn fídíò, ó ní mo ṣe ṣe àwọn videos tí mo ṣe ní Yorùbá fáwọn ará Ìkòròdú on what happened to Mohbad ní Dr. ní Kemi Talks Media lórí TikTok yellow logo ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ gbogbo yín follow ẹ lọ wo weekend la wà ẹ lè wo throughout Sunday chapter 1 to 10 because àwọn ará Ìkòròdú understand àwọn kìíní. Ìkòròdú people don't understand the dynamics of what's happening, so you have to put it in Yoruba for them in layman's terms.
And to try to get something from that NDLA arrest, are you saying the NDLA never arrested Mohbad?
No, they never arrested him and Wunmi. The two
who gave him the watery substance then?
No, listen, because one cut me off. Paparino, my sorrow.
I'm just trying to get that clarity.
Let me continue talking. So now, you can't do a toxicology test for someone dead, but yet it's done every day in all the rehab centers and everything. Okay. Aside from that, everybody's stuff in their urine is different. That's why you know what kind of rehab you're going to give them. As a pharmacist, I headed the rehab center of Johns Hopkins Bayview. Okay. I was the pharmacist of the outpatient at the Bayview Rehab Center. Johns Hopkins is the top hospital in the country. And I say in the country, in the world. Àwọn kan wà tá máa fún ní ibuprofen, àwọn kan wà tá máa fún ní liquid flexeril for muscle relaxant because their muscles are constricted. The ibuprofen is for the pain, 800 milligrams 3 times a day, and then we're going to give them promethazine. Promethazine is for antiemetic. They are going to vomit everything that's in the system very violently. So if one promethazine, I was sent one locally. Want to detox me, they will come for 4 straight days. So who depend no reformula kotama fuen. Nkota fizinu bottle water for Mohbad is not the same as nkota fizinu bottle water for Zino. So Mohbad, Emma Woro 2022 February, Mohbad got a different concoction. When they were all detox, they were now released from detox. When Zinoliski was going home, we gave Zino a PSA that he will read. What is your video? Does anybody remember Zino's PSA? Papa, I know here called leave around Kobe logo. Zino did a PSA in the car. Hello everybody, I'm going to rehab, say no to drugs. A minimum cockini here now. A minimum PSA fun nkoto solo video a minimum co mo de friend here. What the phone rehab.
Please let me play this for you so that you will understand the national market. It's very short. This Mohbad.
Kilo friend, share video. What you want? No, I'm not stop it. Mighty player.
What?
Mighty player.
I want you to touch them. All right, I know. I'm trying to
you are going ahead of me.
What if I want to clinic to this particular line of thought?
Oh, my intelligent people.
What's the problem?
Let me explain this very fast to everybody. The detox medicines that person A takes is different from person B. After they were all detox, they went home. Zeno put out a video in the car saying that say no to drugs. The line he read was written by me and they went home. Okay, that was February 22nd, 2022. Fast forward, October 5th, 2022. Mohbad was beaten up. He went to the Malian house to collect his things and to tell them he didn't want them to manage him anymore. But forgetting that he had a contract. He had brought his father and mother there to beg Naira Marley. It doesn't work that way. You bring your lawyer there. The music industry was not explained to Mohbad before he went into it. And it's a lesson for the new artist. So when it didn't work, he went there forcibly to tell them, I don't want you anymore. I'm here to pick up my stuff. They beat him up. He was rushed to the hospital. His blood pressure was high. And that's where you have to go and pick up my tweets, what I said. Motuwako MK, Sibe Kumabo, Dr. MK, one of my favorite doctor friends on Twitter. When you came to one blood pressure machine at a saturation on my 80% saturation, one low more you more tweet Naira ilé ayé ò lè tó yìí tó bá yìí nǹkan tí Naira Marley ń tweet mo regret nǹkan kan lórí àwọn tweets yẹn. Naira was tweeting some very abrasive stuff and I was replying him. Well, guess what happened? I regret something. I said, Naira, let's end it here. Let's say the whole industry was watching, but nobody was tweeting. Surely the industry is ready. Naira Marley ended up doing what I told him to do. Delete all those tweets and just end this stuff. So Naira deleted the tweets, leaving my own tweets there. At the end of the day, I regretted because if Naira had not deleted those tweets or had screenshot it before he deleted it, he got about 7 tweets. He giant Lego now and that's it. Now, October 5th, 2022, ọjọ́ yẹn ni Mohbad tó wà ní hospital tó lie down lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ blood pressure machine àti oxygen saturation machine, which is the video you wanted to play to me. You didn't need to play it to me. I know all that stuff. I mean, I watch this madness unfold, and this is why I'm writing a book. At the end of the day, when you fast forward to that day, and you come on video Mohbad in the hospital room, Mohbad one recall February 2022. Shoti Yeyisi Paparino. October 5th, 2022, ni wọ́n ṣe fídíò yẹn. Mohbad wá sọ àwọn kan nínú fídíò yẹn. Ìgbà tí mo dé bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n fún mi ní bottle water pẹ̀lú nǹkan kan nínú ẹ̀, wọ́n ní kí n mú. Mohbad was simply explaining the detox medication he got 8 months earlier. Nigerians now took that footage and said the NDLE poisoned him. Tonto and Yabo failed to tell Nigerians that the footage contains a narration of what happened to Mohbad in February in a rehab center after he turned himself in to get rehab. Mohbad escaped on that day with Wunmi, but they turned themselves in the next day. At any crew yet to Nigerians to pay attention. They did not pay attention to the beating in October, and they did not pay attention to the February video when he turned himself in. But Toto Nara in, if you told it overnight, kilo so. If anything happened to me, blame Naira Marley and Malian music. Can you pay Nigerians to focus on Koto Solo join? So at the end of the day, 8 months later, was February to October. But one luda that tombe lo mo yewa se recall conversation pẹ̀lú ẹnìkan tó film ẹ̀ saying wọ́n lè gbé wa lọ sí Syria wọ́n fẹ́ mi ní nǹkan mú ní bottle water. Àwọn Nigerians were turning into something else thanks to Yabo and Tonto that they poisoned Mohbad that year, and it was not that year. It was not 2023. That footage was surely Paparino, IT guy. She understand IT guy. We had a footage of someone in October 5th, 2022 recalling an incident that happened in February 2022. I
am with you on the cut and paste process.
Yeah.
And I think that what you've injected into it, without any sort of like interference, as you said, your line of thought actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is the same thing that we got on an audio that was actually sort of like plastered on a video that came out recently, and people didn't realize that we saw that right after Mohbad passing away.
Exactly.
So yeah, I'm with you.
So what Yabo did and Tonto, they moved that footage to 2023, saying that it was part of the bullying, and the NDLE now poisoning. That is when the NDLE now called me. Motukuro Nigeria NDLE back with me. Do you know the first thing they asked me? Believe it or not, you can really frame up the NDLE. No back with Marua. Ni DSS back gets involved. Ni Aloba sorry social media. Tony, we are involving the DSS in the Mohbad case. Nigerians didn't understand why the DSS was going to be involved. I knew what was going on because on the 15th of September, the date won't see Mohbad. The day after, don't see Mohbad. Or join any Mohbad. Police at the NDLE at the DSS. I worked with them. These are not things you tell people. I worked with them from the 15th to the 30th of September. During that 2-week period, someone now came and told Nigerians that we're involving the DSS. Do you know what was about to happen? Tonto and Yabo averted a disaster. With the Sokini, Tonto and Yabo would have been lounging in jail now. DSS can report in your, or can release in your, like next week, next month. So DSS can release in your Lori social media campaign, free Yabo Joe. One say, 2 years, DSS must keep it because Chairman Marwa felt like he was defamed. Marwa seized drugs for like the past 5 years. And you what they Kurani as Nollywood girls. It was a Marwa poison Mohbad. More sequence and timeline in Koto Shele. It was move video. Tí Mohbad ṣe October 2022, Egbesi October 2023. It was a NDLA poisoning. Police warning we want to investigate the NDLA. In Femi Sakiri. When they investigate some, when they collect us, when they good luck with the Mohbad investigation. That's why they had to include me. Do you know why they included me? They needed my interview with Cool FM. Because this is the reason why the media has to continue talking about stories. Because stories was record pushele. Journalism is a rough draft of history. So the interview I did with Cool FM, and from me personally, interview any entity, I must have a copy of what I did, especially radio. Timati said, Cool FM on any topic, man, he sent me clip, but they keep clipping me. He may have to post a story page to me. So clip here vindicates NDLA. The clip showed everybody that it was February 22nd that they were arrested and they were raided and they went to rehab and everything I did with them in rehab, begging Marwa to, not prosecute them and let them go to rehab. So that vindicated the NDLA right there. And the whole drink at the rehab was just what they got at rehab. So at the end of the day, that is what happened. What distorted information and misinformation is very good today. It's so good. It's a bad thing, but it's so good today on social media for the people who are the haters of the truth. So that's how they use the heavy audience. Both of those girls have 6 million people following them on Instagram. They use that audience to distort information. And that is it. So rehab, somebody in the comments said rehab without their consent. No, they had to go on rehab because Kemi Olunloyo begged for them to go on rehab. Okay? And this way, please shut the hell up. You have to understand what we have been talking about. If I did not beg for them, they would have prosecuted them. The general was prosecuted and he has a conviction on his record. The general was convicted of selling tramadol, 2,000 tablets. Comedian. Or plead guilty. When they're convicted. Have you ever been convicted of a crime? Yes. Details below. Drug trafficking. You are not traveling. Wake up! Wake up, people!
Paparino.
NDLA was vindicated. I was the one that gave them the rehab. There are 2 things in NDLA. If they arrest you for drugs, it's either you are rehabbed or you are prosecuted. However, if you're a kingpin, they're not sending you to any fucking rehab. They're sending you straight to prison. You have to be lucky. I'm not there anymore. I don't do anything for anybody. Stop using drugs. It's one of my campaigns. So at the end of the day, IT guy, that's the answer to your question. They just distorted the stuff. Mr. Marwa was telling the DSS to arrest Yabo and Tonto, a minimum of baby. What she jack Pelumito, a minimum of baby, because DSS ready for now. She read DSS in case Mohbad and say, what's the law now? Only got on what say now. Emma Ronuni. And in Nigeria, Emma Ronuni, only got on what say, side yet it all. Yabo and Tonto would have been with the DSS now. A fellow disgraced Marwa, a fellow Marwa ni poisonous. And to poison Mohbad. Hey, about ordinary person, a whole military general that was governor, and to law school America, to law school UK, to law school everywhere. You don't do that though. At the end of the day, that is it.
Excuse me, ma.
Go ahead.
NDLA kissing. Rehab was it NDLA that did the rehab or you, ma?
No, we may attend DLA like just shake, but surely rehab, right? Rehab is just taking somebody to a hospital that removes drugs from people's systems. A rehabilitation for 90 days. I don't know the prices today. At that time, 2022, 90 days in tramadol, and tramadol is 5 million for 90 days. So that's why ordinary people don't have money for this stuff. I demand education on low spaces on Fridays on NDLA Live. lórí Twitter. Now, ìwọ tó bá ní other drugs in your system, methamphetamine, crystal meth, cocaine, gbogbo ẹ̀, different prices for different drug rehab. But the average person coming into the rehabs today are usually people who are on tramadol and ice. And it's 90 days, it's 5 million, now only it's 10 million. So nǹkan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé NDLEA wá dá nǹkan kan lẹ̀ tán pé ní NDLEA rehabilitation centers, which is totally free of charge. Now, tó bá lọ sí Bobby, tó lọ sí, no, not Bobby, tó bá lọ sí Yaba left, tó lọ gba rehab. Yaba left was, when I was there in 2022, Yaba left was 500,000. And I went there and I took a tour with the medical director. 500,000 Yaba left. But tó bá lọ sí private one, show me ọmọ bí sí Mobile Estate Road wà níbi tó bí Cubana tó lọ ń kọ́ estate sí ní Mobile Estate Road. Rehab tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ is under scrutiny and people are like very worried about. I'm not trying to mess OB's business, but building an estate near a rehab center is not really good for the community, say some people. But that rehab center there at the end of Mobile Estate Road, that one was charging 4 million for what Yaba left. Yaba left is a mental hospital and mental health, drug abuse is mental health. So Yaba left is a government hospital and that was 500K versus 4 million. So I have somebody I sent to Yaba left and he did very well. The person is in Canada now, the life is back to normal. But the NDLEA centers now are opened in every state and it's free. The only catch with the free NDLEA services is people say, if I go to the NDLEA, my records will be out there. No, your records are confidential, just like the private. The only catch is that provisions you are at the toiletries. That is the thing. It's like prison. Basically, when I say prison, in prison, what provisions they were at Kini. Our private rehab, but normal supply. So, Kini catch him back. Our loved ones, she many mobile share adverts here. Timoni, our loved ones, Thomas send them all NDLEA rehab center. More provisions on Wabonvita, needle, sugar. The emotion what coin àti gbogbo nǹkan tó máa lò tó bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ for 3 months kó package ọṣẹ mẹ́jọ mẹ́wàá kẹ́ máa wá kí wọn. And that is what I said to people. So the rehab was done by the NDLEA. It was facilitated by the NDLEA and myself.
Excuse me, ma. That means NDLEA has a record of Mohbad.
A record of Koyemi. NDLEA has what?
Mohbad's record.
Which record are you talking about?
As a person in his lifetime.
Yeah, because they arrested.
Medical record.
No medical record. You know, she said.
The medical record, and sort of the arrest record.
No, no arrest. I'm not even talking about arrest now because if you play that video, Paparino.
Both of them, the NDLEA has denied arresting Mohbad and also giving him any white substance.
Yes.
They did not give NDLEA Kolofuni white substance, rehab center, Lofuni white substance. Rehab center is covered under privacy laws. Rehab center, Mafuni medical records in Kotonfeni Kokon. Like Tibawa on drugs. Okay, I'm not a drug user, a drug addict, I'm a drug expert. And when I'm a drug addict, booming you, no drugs. Tibawa on drugs, Tabawa, you are on drugs. I don't want them giving what's
okay, hey John, please, can we just hear Mohbad? Let for the sake of others who have listened to it.
Others can watch fine.
Yeah, it's okay. Let me just play for Mohbad, just 30 seconds. Please, let's just hear Mohbad from Mohbad's own statement and draw out some certain conclusions. Okay, so the question to me is, I will only right, let's arrest you, let's map money can come to any
Listen, NDLEA ló ní right láti arrest Mohbad àti gbogbo àwọn tó ń lo drugs nínú ilé yẹn okay ìgbà tó ń arrest wọn Mohbad escape ìgbà tó di next day wọ́n ní kó turn ara ẹ̀ in ó dẹ̀ turn ara ẹ̀ in àwọn tó ní right láti arrest yẹn àwọn tó ní right láti fún wọn ní nǹkan mu làwọn Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ tán bẹ̀bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú NDLEA chairman kọ́ má kó wọn lọ sí court láti prosecute.
ìkọ́ tí mo fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ta ló fún nìkan mu ṣé àwọn NDLEA náà ni àbí àwọn rehab tó ń lò.
alẹ́ kì í gbọ́ràn ní lórí kínní rehab center ló fún ní nǹkan mu nígbà tí Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ ní pé kí wọ́n kó wọn lọ sí rehab instead of prosecution in court to ma stop music career wọn they will never be able to tour outside the country or go any country period. But when they rehab center.
Sorry, àwọn olóko lọ sí rehab.
Má interrupt me. Ẹ má interrupt me. Mo ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí lose friend. I don't remember things easily anymore. I'm now 61 years old almost. Listen.
Alright.
When we now took them and gave them the option to do rehab, which is not something that's done. Mariwa was not happy. Ó fẹ́ kó wọn lọ sí court now. Go prosecute or call you up one mole. It will be
but
chaos.
He must have found something suspicious on them before taking them to court.
Yes, kilograms and kilograms of drugs was seized from the cars or seized from the house. I have everything, money book records now. They would have been really messed up. Naira Marley's label would have crashed. Everything would have Richie tweets more after that. But they organized rehab for I call us rehab to my law. What if one treatment, all of them? Mohbad nìkan ló ti sá lọ, adẹ̀ ní kó tọ̀nà ara ẹ̀yìn, ó dẹ̀ tọ̀nà ara ẹ̀yìn, gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ lọ sí rehab. Ṣé nítorí Zino film tiẹ̀? Nǹkan tó wà ní system ẹ̀ náà fún ẹ̀ náà. Drug tó lò yàtọ̀ sí drug tí Zino lò. So ó wá ń sọ story yẹn fẹ́nìkan nígbà tó ń lù ẹ́ 8 months later. Nigerians wá sọ story yẹn jẹ́ nìkan fún ní nǹkan mu. Ó ń láti mú nǹkan yẹn. Or else it will not be detoxed. That was the agreement. And it was detoxed. Was it not detoxed? After he detoxed, did he not leave Naira Marley's label and started his own label until all this nonsense happened and he went there simply to go and pick up the rest of his stuff and they beat him up? Do you see the sequence of events? That's why they call me investigative journalist. All you know for me pharmacy degree, legbe, 36 years. 36 years. Am I respect Iṣẹ́ tí mo ti ṣe? Am I respect èèyàn? My son said to me yesterday, Mommy, what if you are not a pharmacist? How would you be able to even decipher all these things? I've been clear about this all the time with you people. You cannot go to a detoxification area in drugs and think everybody's going to get the same drugs. And he filmed it. He was talking out of frustration. Okay? Can you please block somebody called Posh Kem Kem? Just block that person, remove any. I'm reading your comments, Posh Kem Kem. We're going to remove you. This is nonsense. Are you people stupid? Ṣé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní end? Orí gbogbo yín ò pé ni. People say, but you say that drug abuse ló pa lórí Daddy Freeze. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Daddy Freeze? September Daddy Freeze wá yàtọ̀ sí March ending 2025. Is that the same thing we're looking at now? Did we know things then that we didn't know then? That we didn't know now? I told you Mohbad died on the 11th, September 11, 9/11, and so for me pé 12. Ìyábọ̀ bọ́ sórí TikTok àbí ṣe Instagram tó kígbe nípa jẹ́ nípa ọmọ wa jẹ́ ní ṣé kíníkà tó bú Naira Marley, and she knew all along. Hypocrite of the greatest order. She knew all along. When Mohbad got to London, he was crying and begging Polo to file asylum. Polo no only file asylum for artists. Wọ́n ní fún Polo ní visa mọ́. Láíláí. Polo is a promoter. Iṣẹ́ Polo ní kó máa kó artists wá láti Africa kó máa play outside the country. Tó bá fún wọn visa, Polo máa appeal ẹ̀. In the end, wọ́n á fún artists ní visa because Polo ti assure embassy pé òun máa kó wọn padà wálé. Bàtó ń bẹ Polo tó ń sunkún lọ́nà pé òun fẹ́ padà sí Nigeria. There was something he was scared of. Somebody was trying to kill him. Polo, I can't do that though. I can't. You can't file asylum. Do you know how many people have run away? The Olympic team. The Special Olympic team for Ghana, they went to do Special Olympics. Lórí wheelchair làwọn bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wà. Márààrún wọn ò rí wọn dè ní. They vanished into Europe. Tó bá dẹ̀ máa surface, wọ́n ti file asylum against country wọn. They don't want that. That's why when you're fighting asylum, you don't open your mouth. You just go to the country you're going and file right there. At the end of the day, that's what happened with Mohbad. Follow them, you they file asylum on if you visa from artist mimo. Think about the bigger picture. He was scared of something. And then at the end of the day, he came back to Nigeria. But today Nigeria tán, ìjà bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí visa tọmọ, paternity ọmọ. Kí ló gbé mobile lọ sí river pẹ̀lú Liam? Kí ló gbé lọ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ river yẹn pẹ̀lú Liam? Tí Bella Shmurda lọ save Liam. Kí ló máa gbéyàn mentally láti lọ drown ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá jọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní? Ọ̀rọ̀ paternity ti wà lórí kéèsì èmi ni mo dárò paternity sílẹ̀. Ẹ lọ ṣe DNA test kẹ́mẹ́ tó lọ mọ́. Tẹ bá ṣe DNA test tán gbogbo yín lórí gbogbo àwọn news media arise gbogbo yín all the news media were never asking.
And sorry, secondly, only very dark man ló dá ọ̀rọ̀ paternity yẹn sílẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń ní pẹ̀lú
lẹ́tà. Èmi ni mo dálẹ̀ very dark.
Ẹ bá àpòyìnbó sọ fún wọn.
Very Dark Man did not start the paternity stuff. It was me, and Very Dark Man took it off my platform. There's something called elevating platforms. If you have 1 million followers and you hear Kemi Olunloyo say something, you can.
So guys, listen to the DNA narrative, okay? The DNA narrative is what she's about to substantiate now.
I tweeted about Mohbad's son's DNA. 3 days later, VDM took that tweet and changed it to his own speech. It's called elevation narratives in social media. We are the ones that powered social media. We are the pioneers of social media. If somebody has more followers than you, if somebody is carrying 1.5 million followers and you are carrying 500,000 followers and they hear you say something, many people are glued to my page and they use my information for content. I don't compete with anybody. I'm not VDM. VDM could be an activist. It could be anything he wants. I am an investigative journalist, among other things. VDM now took the information 3 days later and put it out there. So people will think he's the one that started it. VDM has only mentioned my name one time, and he said, if you are not satisfied with what Kemi Olunloyo said, then sue her. That's what he was saying to Karimo in the beginning. Because Karimo was saying that Kemi Olunloyo was saying, Karimo called my house, he called my phone number that they leaked in those days, and he called it, and she cursed me out and all that. I recorded her. Me, continue in time to post it. I posted at the right time. Or she denied me, call me. Okay, and she refused to do an interview with me either. Okay, Karimo knows what happened. He's already said in her numerous videos. He fights on the top of the steps. The railing broke. A piece of the railing went into Mohbad's neck. His carotid artery busted. It means a solved case.
Paparino, she's saying the truth. I'm telling you the truth. Ẹnu Kemi Olunloyo ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ nípa
No, even me myself, because now I was very early in the case then. I heard it from her first. Exactly.
Very dark man just jump into it.
He popularized it.
Jump into the screen.
Teba study Very Dark Man. Teba study Very Dark Man àtàwọn videos ẹ̀ no sì pé gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa èmi ti sọ days before. Ó kàn máa popularize ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ máa elevate ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó wrong in that. There's nothing wrong with that but nǹkan tó yẹ kí ẹ máa béèrè ni why did I come up with it? Nǹkan tó yẹ kí Nigerians máa béèrè ni pé why did Kemi Olunloyo started? Because that is the.
No, I will not feel pay for him to have started the first is because he knew too much. So
if he was Tiwa Savage or Davido that Koko Bere, they would give it another narrative. There is a reason that Nigerians should be asking, let me say something. Matilda DW64, my name is Olunloyo, not Oluloyo. That's the Igbo spelling. Igbos cannot spell my name right. Olunloyo.
Please, can I quickly ask a question?
Oluloyo is wrong. Yeah.
Okay, before you ask your question,
let her ask.
A very important question. There was somebody, no problem, I'm coordinating here. Someone want me to ask Dr. Olunloyo this question, that they want you to address the industrial gods. Wumi said industrial gods don't want her to speak. Speak about what? Speak about the nurse killing her husband. If nurse truly killed her husband, how is the industrial god? Doesn't want
that would be my second. I will answer that second. Let me finish this one with the DNA. The DNA story started because as an investigative journalist, that was the core of the case. What happened? I drew a timeline on what happened when they left the concert and how the whole thing unfolded with Liam involved. Liam was with them at the concert. On a normal basis, babies are not taken to concerts. You don't see Davido take any of his children to concerts at baby age, or, I mean, Davido has children that he doesn't want people to see their faces anyway. Let's use another example. Cardi B is someone I know personally. Cardi B does not take any of her babies to her concerts at all. Many stars in America and Canada will not take their babies to their concert. Okay, Nigerian artists, the same thing. They don't take their babies to their concert, but for some reason, the baby was at a concert that could have been very dangerous for the baby to be at, because they were protecting Mohbad, because that was his first official concert over there. Now, it was when I did my 3-hour interview with Prime Boy that I got more information. People don't know that I interviewed Prime Boy on TikTok Live for 3 hours. I have it. You can go to my Facebook page on the video section. That interview now added more to what I felt, because Prime Boy's bag was inside that car and he was left. Mohbad they punched Moto. Mohbad punched the glass, punched the body of the motor. He had an injury in his hands. The injury in Mohbad's hand was in his fist. I hope everybody knows their body parts. The fist is your hand. You know, your hand grabbed into itself. Knuckles. Okay, he punched something with it, which is glass and the body of the car. The photograph that Owon had showed the media at the press conference looks like a fist injury. And we knew it was a fist, but Wunmi went on TVC and held up her elbows. It was just a little thing here. Fist what he has at elbows. We saw pictures of Wunmi. That's another light she had. But anyway, now, what's happened with the bag? Okay, after the thing, they just drove off. Prime Boy had no ride, and he was stranded. That's when Cubana Chief Priest came to Prime Boy and said, it's okay, it is well, you know. It was really well, because if not for Cubana Chief Priest, Tolo miss riding. He did not get to the house with them. So Cubana Chief Priest was an angel in disguise in giving Prime Boy the major alibi. Prime Boy has told me his own section of the story, and so has the other 4 in the house who spoke to me anonymously. There's a driver that drove them home now. Do you know why the driver didn't show up twice at the inquest? He was summoned to the inquest. He did not show up both times. What he loved. He's spoken to me and others. And at the end of the day, Kenon Jankpa. She told about you saying Uber, about motor don't jack by way of don't drive they are listening and they're storing it into their brain. That's why God created the frontal lobe. You want your brain when the frontal lobe. No matter recording play spray. Tabati record it, our press play, tabafe record it. Tiba jade nsi, tibo ri obìnrin kan tó kiri mango. Àti watermelon níwájú ilé mi, tí mo ra mango, tí mo ra watermelon, tí mo padà sínú ilé mi. Ṣé mi ò lè fojú inú rí? I can recollect her. I can recollect what I saw, the face I saw. That's the frontal lobe. So the driver had recorded everything he heard them talking about, and he can press play to play it and tell you. So unfortunately, some people don't know how the body works. So now, that being said, one jump by 2 things, a Canadian visa and Alobi Liam, paternity Liam. Olola ti ṣe DNA test fún Liam. Ó yari, because it bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà nìyẹn, wọ́n bá drag ìjà wọnú ilé. The fight now went on top of his head. The fight got toxic. Ìwọ tó bá mọ Zomo, you will know that Zomo and all of them, gbogbo wọn mọ gbogbo ìjà tí Wunmi jà. Ìjà yẹn le. People, Nigerians, our leaders have suffered us enough. Who is that person there? Firefox, Washiri, cerebellum versus cerebrum. Those are parts of the brain. Go and learn the human body. You are carrying expensive phones. Everybody's carrying an expensive phone. If you sell your phone today, only if you jump for 3 months, use it. Google. See what these parts of the brains do. So at the end of the day, when they now got to the house, and the fight got toxic. Wunmi and Mohbad have a history of toxic fight. These are what the snitches in the house told me. Go back to the cemetery. When Wunmi arrived with the scarf on her head, told her to grave or quit. Go back to the cemetery and go and look at Wunmi's forehead. It has 4 bumps, swollen bumps. Mohbad no that they struggle. Mohbad struggles. Mohbad was stabbed in the neck and his carotid artery was busted. And when the carotid artery bursts, then your neck is deflated like a balloon that they threw pain inside. And that's why Ọlọ́run ṣèkà fún wọn. Ọlọ́run kì í ṣèkà fún yàn, but Ọlọ́run expose wọn. Because nígbà tí wọ́n exhume Mohbad, ibi orí coffin yẹn ni livor mortis ti wá. There's two ways of decomposition, rigor mortis and livor mortis, R-I-G-O-R and L-I-V-O-R. I'm a medical professional, as a human Nigeria.
First science.
Exactly, livor mortis, ibi tó ti wá
Rigor mortis, liver mortis, algo mortis, rigor.
Look at the end one before you turn completely into water. But look at the head of the coffin. When they took Mohbad out, you could see blood and water on that side where they stabbed him. In the carotid arteries, that's what God used to punish them. Why was blood coming out of that section? That is it. I want forensics experts. You don't know. I'm going to double belly. One protect women. Come on, man, boy. Come on. What you saw? That's the second question here. What's the second question that you said? Somebody asked a question after there was a question, Paparino, there was a question you asked now. What's that question?
Industrial growth. One in us look back on
industrial growth. Let me tell you what it is. If you remember, Paparino, if you remember the tweet that I tweeted and I said people that must be excluded from Mohbad's case, I tweeted that in 2024, everybody that should be excluded in Mohbad's case, Naira Marley, Sam Larry, Ayobami, mo ṣe list wọn, nurse nìkan, okay, Lókùnbẹ̀ àti one Ayobami, okay, ṣé ìyẹn náà pè ní spending?
Yes.
Okay, àwọn tó wà ní list yẹn, so my tweet was vindicated, but however, this is what I told Nigerians. I said they have a plan. Okay, it's like Nigerians don't believe in Dr. Kemi. I said they have a plan. They're going to send Wunmi on a media tour. She's going to visit almost every TV and radio stations. A lot of the radio stations have declined to see her until the case is to the end. However, some TV stations will interview her, and when they interview her, she'll go there and lie and be the victim. 2 weeks after I said that, they saw the media. And your mama vindicates me. What is sue me? Tell mama vindicate me. I consent the what's account me. Can you Dr. Kemi, you are the best. But what concern me 100K lano? Only everything you say come to pass. 2 weeks later, Wunmi was on a media tour and it started with the lowest of the food chain. You know what I mean by the lowest of the food chain? Today, ordinary NTA journalist kid that became a big one when he was big. One low podcast today first. Lẹ́yìn today, mo ọdún bọ̀ next TVC bá dé, wọ́n ya photo, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. Wunmi ṣòwò ní elbow pẹ̀lú little injury. He died 20 minutes in the hospital. Lẹ́yìn today, they went to BBC. Pidgin, Yoruba. Lẹ́yìn BBC, they went to Arise. Bigger. Nigerians were hailing me on Facebook, vindicated me. Hey, do you ever vindicate me? Just send money and say thank you. I need the money. Me only recoup 10K to $9. At the end of the day, lẹ́yìn tó ṣe gbogbo interview tán, mo wá post mo ní ẹ máa wòran àwọn stations kan ò gbà Wunmi, wọn fẹ́ bà reputations wọn jẹ́. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá máa rántí yẹn, you remember I was on Yomi Fabiyi's live right here on TikTok. I said channels ò fẹ́ bà reputation wọn jẹ́ na best station in Africa, ọmọ agbára ni. Until the case comes to the end, when I went to Al Jazeera, kí Al Jazeera sọ fún mi? Al Jazeera ni Dr. Kemi. The only way, ẹ jẹ́ bá post account number mi ẹnì kan fẹ́ fún mi 100K o. 025. If I can hit it on block one. 025 418 4770. Okay, at the end of the day, so basically, I now told people about the radio stations are not going to accept Wunmi. I was vindicated. How many radio stations interviewed Wunmi? None of them wanted her. And AIT stopped her. They didn't want her interview because they want to do what Al Jazeera wants. Al Jazeera said they sent a statement to the police. International media will not interview anybody until the police has said the latest in the investigation. The police has nothing to say because there's no investigation. They didn't investigate anything. So at the end of the day, that's why we can't go on international media yet. Same with CNN and anybody else you want interviewing us for Mohbad. So at the end of the day, the Dokwesi children, you know, they're the ones running that whole show now at AIT and all. They didn't want anything to do with her on their station, and of course, the channels people and other stations that are there. So at the end of the day, the point of it boils to the fact that I know what's going on. I'm the only one that investigated it. And I said the industrial gods, there are no industrial gods. Okay. So what they want to do is this. I'll tell you how Mohbad's case is going to end because I've almost finished.
Yeah, that is the question. That is the question. Jeba, finish
I'll
it.
tell you exactly.
Yes, what is going to end all this, please?
This is how it's going to end. And I've had people come to me and cry and say, it must not end, though. Please, do help us. I've done my best. Why am I writing a book? There could be two reasons I'm writing a book. To make money. That's the only reason people write books. First reason is the money. But the real reason I'm writing that book is to put information out there for history's sake. This is the reason that you write books, history's sake, and you do videos, because once we are gone, in 40 years, I won't be here. I'll be 100 years old. I might be here to 103 like my grandmother, but the fact is, journalism is a rough draft of history. If I don't write that book, because I was the only investigative journalist, or only journalist, as a matter of fact, that actually investigated the case, I want to ground my name in history, that I told the truth. And the third reason is because of Aguilara's email. DCP Aguilara, the head of homicide in Panti, was promoted to CP in Akwa Ibom and died shortly after of prostate cancer. That's what we were told. But the email that Aguilara sent was very, very, very damaging. The email was to 3 people in the police force, 3 top cops. And the email was found inside his computer. People, try to watch TikTok videos about motivation. You would always say in 100 years, the cars we bought will not belong to us anymore. The house we bought will be living, somebody else will be living in there. Everything that Gojule will not even matter in 100 years. The year 2035, none of us will be here, including the newborn that was born last hour. We won't be here in 2035. But look at that motivational video and now think about what happened with Aguilara's email. The computer, in that video, it says, everything in your office will be cleared. Your relatives will bury you and they won't be crying after 2 months anymore. Everything in your office is emptied and somebody else will take your job and your position. When they were emptying Aguilara's office at Panti and Akwa Ibom, they found an email inside his email address. You know, there's 2 emails everybody has. Dr. Kemi's private email and Dr. Kemi's business email. So Nigerian police email, somebody now sent me an email. Hi, Dr. Kemi, I'm a police officer, administrative. You don't know me. I'm getting ready to send you an email. Please do not mention my name. It's going to come from my email address. I don't exist. And what's this email about? The person that replied me about Mohbad's case. I work in Panti. I used to work with DCP Aguilara, who was promoted to Panti and he died. Okay, don't send it with your email. Send it with a fake email. Go to Gmail or Google or Yahoo Mail and just open a generic email. Okay, email can share fake accounts. Fake accounts anywhere, but I know how to do them.
Sorry to interject again. It's been a while since my interjection. All right, okay. I was just going to ask a very... Okay.
No questions. No interjecting. Let me finish what I'm saying. Don't interject. Hey, I understand I'm 60 years old. My brain is so overwhelmed. So I told this officer, I said, send it with a fake email. The officer opened the Yahoo Mail and forwarded the email to me. Aguilara's email to the head bosses of police. Kemi Olunloyo, no doctor, just listen. Kemi Olunloyo is the best journalist, best investigative. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Kemi Olunloyo is the best investigative journalist in Nigeria. She has possibly solved the Mohbad case.
We can't see. Is your camera on? We can't see. We can't see it.
No, I'm not showing anybody the email. I'm not posting it to anybody. It's going to be in my book. It's not free for all. Because if an email like that...
She's just reading it.
I'm just reading an email like that with Dabaru the internet. I don't want all that nonsense from the internet. Sure you get. It's in my book. It's premium stuff. Kemi Olunloyo is how many times do you see an email forwarded to you by a person in the police department of a dead person? The head of homicide that started the Mohbad case, who died. Okay, I won't say mysteriously, but I feel like that death was too soon. They moved him away from Panti. They promoted him to CP, and the whole thing was controversial. Yomi was the one that actually explained part of it to me because Owonha was the CP of Lagos State. And what they announced was that Owonha is retiring and going to the Interpol. But the real story that Yomi told me, he didn't retire. He went to the Interpol because he was fired for lying about his age. So somebody else had to become CP. So the fight in the internal departments of the Nigerian police, Elomin official CP. To satisfy Ilara, they now removed him from Planty and put him in CP of Akwa Ibom. 2 weeks after he got there, he died. Prostate cancer was announced to us. There are people out there who will say, no, it's suspicious. At the end of the day, this is an email he wrote his bosses and it came to me. It was forwarded to me. And it says, I'm possibly the best investigative journalist in Nigeria. She has solved the case. So with that being said, there was no investigation done. But to solve case in last September, I did it September 15th to the 30th of November 2023. Multi-solve case in last in November 2023. And if you go to Twitter, just type my name and Mumi's name. Mumi killed Mohbad, Mumi killed. I have tweeted about Mumi killing Mohbad 25 times. Nobody has arrested me, nobody has come for me, nobody has interrogated me, nobody has called for me. And I work with David. I work with Ben Hondeng, I work with Femi Obafemi of NDLA, I work with Top Cops, and I work with DSS. That's all I have to say. Next question.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, sorry, when I interjected earlier, very quickly, when I interjected earlier, I was just going to ask who the industry gods are. It's fine. Who are the industry gods?
IT guy, that's the part I wanted to say. Timo, meet. This is what they plan to do, okay? The street gods, the industrial gods, okay, they want this, they want that. She's in an imaginary life, okay? She has what they call a multiple personality. Like there's three of her. There's one part of her at bedtime at night at 11:55 p.m. That's the real Wumi that will say, I'm the one that killed Mohbad. Then there's another part of her, the multiple personality that says, I didn't kill Mohbad. That's the TV version. And then there's a third part of her that watches everybody. This is a mental disorder called multiple personality disorders. However, there are no street gods. This is the way they want it to go. Her godfathers in the Senate and the monarchs, two senators, and one person in the presidency, her 5-man team who want her exonerated because her mother is a top cop. Her mother is a former top cop who has all the connections and who is behind all these politicians and all that. They want her exonerated and want her to be the victim. Wumi is not going to be charged. She was not mentioned by the DPP as a suspect. This case has ended. And so what's going to happen is they're going to go through the stage of the courts and all that. When the inquest ends, the criminal case begins, and they're going to charge Ayobami and the nurse. And the person that called the nurse, and then when they charge them, they're going to end up prosecuting the nurse because she had no business working with those kind of drugs, with someone is not involved, with those kind of drugs in a non-professional atmosphere. She did not have epinephrine to save Mohbad's life. Mohbad was at 5% of an iPhone. And if she had epinephrine, Mohbad would have reached 55 to 60%. And then they would have been able to transfer him to the hospital for proper treatment. There are no industry gods. People in the industries did not kill Mohbad, okay? There are no people in the music industry, movie industry, nothing. There are 2 senators, 2 kings, and 1 person in the presidency. It's a 5-member team and her mother. She knows what I'm saying. Wumi walori life o de basic account wale aden we okoropa ni money we investigators. Oh, mo got US embassy she man so new form. The new form for visas now, immigrant and non-immigrant visas. Have you been on social media for the last 6 months? What tobacco no, oh, by visa. Tobacco, yes, you must post all your fake accounts because they already know your fake accounts. So we know your fake accounts. I have that technology. I'm an investigative journalist. She's inside your life here, Paparino. There are no industry gods. What they're doing is they will prosecute the nurse for doing that unprofessional stuff. Okay? They will prosecute the nurse, okay? They will give Ayobami a prosecution, a lesser sentence for the prosecution. So what's going to happen in Nigerian legal terms, they will now give them a fine and they'll walk away. In other words, Kemi Oluloye was convicted for manslaughter. She didn't plan it. Manslaughter is when you don't plan a murder and it happens. For manslaughter, administering medications without supervision, blah, 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 blah. She will receive 3 years in prison or a 10 million naira fine. So optional fine. So the godfathers will pay that 10 million and everything will be over and nobody will be in prison for Mohbad or anything, nothing. So there's no justice for Mohbad. I've said it. Okay, go ahead. Any questions?
Yeah, thank you very much. Please let me just quickly ask my question so I can go. First of all, I don't want to. Good evening, good afternoon, ma. Good evening.
Yes, how are you?
I'm fine. Thank you so much. You are really an inspiration. I've always followed you for many years. But I will say everything you say, I take the ones that will benefit me, the ones I want to believe, and the ones I don't want to believe, I can throw them out. Thank you so much for your time for today. This question has been bothering me because when Mohbad's incident just happened, you made a video and you told us about the DNA. And I'm still standing on that because you are someone I really respect. So
I can't hear.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to say that the time the case just happened, you did make a post. Maybe you didn't hear what I said before, so let me repeat my
video. I heard what you said. You said I made a video.
Regarding the DNA, right? Regarding the DNA, right? Mm-hmm. So you did make mention, because I want to have it today so that I can clear my mind. I want to have it today from you.
Okay, first of all, who are you? DNA, who are you asking the question, Mercy?
It's you. I'm directing it to you, ma. It's to you.
Wait, Mercy. What is your role? What is your job? Are you just a follower of Mohbad?
Yeah. I'm just a follower.
But you said something that didn't go right with me. You said you choose what you want to believe.
Yeah.
Okay, when you choose what you want to believe, I don't want to answer a question to you. I don't want people to choose what they want to believe, because in Nigeria, that is what they did to me in Nigeria. They chose what they wanted to believe.
No, it's what
they chose what they wanted to believe about Volta. They chose what they want to believe about that case. I'm not going to answer her. Next person.
I don't believe her. I don't believe that lady.
I am not answering her.
Thank you.
What is on her? That's good.
That's good. I'm not even sorry to say it. All of them.
Millions of screenshots.
Yes, we know. Doesn't want to believe. She will only pick what she wants to believe. What a lie.
Sola Diakolo confessed to Paramokoza pastor. Otalo London Oba asylum. Nigerian police won't release any statement after that. We go quiet. Boomy. Can you imagine? Of a buy Fatoyibo J. They need you to Fatoyibo.
Thank you for not answering here. Thank you. That's good.
Next person, Jerry. Next question. You are in the clinic, one shaking me lower. Test in private sources, who's next?
Yeah, now why you guys up? Now no question. I have to bring water, so I will drop you.
And what you was saying.
Don't just feed my box if you can't speak.
DNA is not is the key to this whole case. Because if the police had done an investigation, they should have asked what caused the fights in the car. They were arguing over paternity. You know, all these years, Mumi to no Sonwo, Iyabo tell no Sonwo, you're not even Mumi. Iyabo no Sonwo in October. Do you guys vividly remember, Esther? Do you remember in November of 2023? Someone of influencers on Twitter. Someone announced,
I remember.
It has been done. Mohbad is the father. We remember that now.
Paparino,
And
they didn't allow me to ask my question. No, they didn't allow me to ask my
But
question.
you have to make things fine now. Message this. You
Yes,
have
but
to
the
understand the tension. Message this right now.
yes, I know, Paparino, but I'm not being
Just
rude.
relax.
I'm
not being rude.
You can say messages right now. You are the one who want to ask something. You're not forcing her to answer your question. Please take it easy.
speaking what
Okay,
you
try
want. I don't like
to
people like
create the
that.
place. Like to understand the tension that is on ground, and you also understand that there are so many insults that have been thrown on her. She has to protect him as well. So put your question politely and make it clear to her. She will answer it. It's not a word.
Don't say you
So go on.
one that you
Ask a
don't want
question
to
to her. She will answer
I'm
you.
not answering her question. I'm
Dr. Kemiloyo,
Okay, I apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize. Go Jenny, she said something that I don't tolerate in my career. I'm leaving. Where is I'm leaving.
Mr. Kemi.
This is my precious time. When the doctors of
I understand. I'm not
answering her question.
I'm not answering her question.
Are you guys I don't want to listen to her. I don't want to listen to her side. I see them every day. I pick up I don't want that. You pick up the fruit from Kenya Lawyer. You pick up the fruit from Kenya Lawyer. You do not pick up what I want. Somebody else ask a question, please.
English people.
I'm going, no, I'm leaving.
Sister Kemi, Sister Kemi.
Let her go.
Okay.
Don't want that. Let her go.
No, that's
Now
fine.
ask your question. Let's do
Yes,
it.
I will ask my question. My question is that, you know, when Mohbad just died, she did say the DNA has been done in Dubai. That was just my question. I want her to rephrase it. Are we still taking that word that she said the DNA was done in Dubai? That was just a simple question I wanted to ask her.
Oh yes, no, she has said that message this way. Wait, please now. The thing is this one, message this. A lot of people after that, she made that, she alleged that, right? After that, a lot of other people have also alleged that Wunmi has done secret DNA, right?
Yes.
You understand? So all this secret DNA, nobody will come out to come prove it to you. But the matter of it is that the matter of the fact is Wunmi is running away from doing DNA that will establish a potential of that time. So that confirms that all these people have some information about her doing it before.
Yes, because
so come out.
Yeah.
You know, so right?
Yeah.
And even if you come out, it will be a violation.
Yeah, she's somebody I follow a lot and I respect her a lot. And this thing she said since that 2023 that Samilare, Naramali, and Wunmi, Mohbad, they've all gone to Dubai to do this DNA. And because it's someone I respect so much, it's a very brilliant woman. I've been waiting for that opportunity for me to ask her that question because she did say it with confidence on her page on Facebook, with that confidence that she said it with. And that's why I've been waiting to be able to get her. So I can still ask her that question. It's just a simple question, yes or no. I didn't disrespect her. I just asked a simple question because she said it.
You even have right to your opinion, so I don't say anything bad in what you said.
Paparino, can I just quickly say...
This is where you went wrong, okay?
It's done already.
Sensitive, okay?
This is the second time.
If you want to ask someone a question, you cannot come up and the first thing you're saying is, you said to me, I have the right to choose which one I want to pick and which one I don't want to.
I'm Chantal. That is not an issue. Chantal, you know what I said now? I was trying to make it this way. I was trying to make it this okay. I was trying to tell the Dr. Kemi, it's fine, okay? We are not English people. And not everybody know how to put things in one set in the certain way, the way that seems mostly appealing. Okay, so we have to just overlook that and let that go because other people are still going to come in and make similar mistakes. It was not intentional. And she was even apologizing, but she was not ready. She was not ready to let go.
Paparino, this is it. Okay, this is it. See, she's not that kind of person. You have a different mindset to other people here. People have different ways of thinking, okay, and how they function. I I, for one, if I were in her shoes and Nancy Idris comes up and tell me, I have the right to believe, I have the right to believe what I want to believe and what I don't want to believe. You ask me a question, I will not talk to you because what makes me think that you're going to believe what I'm saying? Why are you asking me a question then? You understand? Look at it from that angle.
Do you know that there could be sometimes there could be
okay? Wait, just come up, ask your question, and then you go and deal with whatever is true, whatever is not true. Don't bring it to my face and you're asking me a question. I will not answer you. It's as simple as that.
Because you are quick to anger, that's it.
It's not a matter
she didn't use the right word, that's just the thing. She didn't use the right word.
It's a matter of
But
approach.
again, she has apologized. She has
Apologize.
Paparino.
It's not intentional. We are not English people. We cannot know all the words that seem appealing. It's very good.
No. Let's even language was wrong in every form, shape, and size. So we have let another person to continue. Because at the end of the day, she wasn't going to answer her. And now she's gone. So that's it.
Paparino, first of all, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everyone. Yeah, first of all, I just want to say this. Paparino, I know, I understand how you feel, and I understand how everyone feels. Mercedes is not a bad person. Neither Dr. Kemi's. And the thing is this, everyone has got principles. Like Paparino, you got your own principles. You get everyone, Mercedes, she's got ours. But the truth is, let's just let it slide. She's gone. I wish she hadn't left because this second time I've been there. I've had a chance to talk to her, but I've not been able to. But what I want to say is this. Sorry, there's noise on. You see, everything the best woman has said is nothing but the hard, bitter truth. And I know that most of us were very emotional, and it is very hard for people to actually take this kind of truth. But it is true. She knows everything about this case. And she knows everything about that country called Nigeria. That system. She knows everything. Look.
Paparino, can you mute, please? It's very noisy, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Paparino, you're making noise. Can you mute, please? Yeah, so she knows everything. All that she has said is 100%. If there is any other percentage I can use, I would have used it. I was listening to her and I was like, wow, this woman knows a lot. She knows everything. So the truth is this. We need to learn to accept reality. What I've seen in this Justice for Mohbad is that a lot of people, maybe because of emotion, I understand. People get emotional and because people are so committed to this whole thing. But we need to learn to accept there is no way you can get to where you want to be. You can get to your goal without accepting your reality, what the situation is. That country, I've said this over and over. Anyone who have listened to me, I have said it, that the people, the government that you expecting to give you justice for Mohbad, they are actually the people behind the reason why it's not going to get justice. They are the ones that have engineered all of these old things that have driven every one of us here mad. This case of Mohbad is a simple case, but because these people are trying to protect some people that are some of their own people, the people that wine and dine with them. And there is nothing you can do, you and myself can do. And I was on Paparino, we were analyzing, we're talking about this whole thing, the whole judicial system, up from the presidency down to the governor. How it works is like, look, if it is just one powerful person that just maybe is just rich, that is involved in this Mohbad case, it would have been different. Then you and myself can use some of our connections again if you're connected to the government. But we're talking about the government themselves. They are the ones involved in this guy's murder, homicide. And that is why you can't see me come up again to come and analyze about some nurse or whatever, because that is bullshit. That is not what happened to Mohbad. That guy was killed in the most inhumane manner. The way that nobody should go down like that. A 26-year-old, what has this guy done to you? You people you have children. We're talking about politicians that have got children. Some of them are even like they are grandmas and grandpas. Why would you send such a boy to an early grave? And you see, look, let me tell you something. There are a lot of things that some of us we have done in this Justice for Mohbad, and I've been sitting there, I've been watching everyone, and I'm so glad that I have never involved myself. Nobody asked my contact, just like you, Paparino, because I've watched what people do, and it is sickening. It makes me to think that, oh, so we have people that are actually even worse than Mumi and the people that killed Mohbad in this Justice for Mohbad, fighting for justice. There is something called justice within justice. Justice within justice. You cannot be doing evil under the name that you're looking for justice, and you think people will not get justice against you. Well, I've seen a lot of acts of bullying, and I've seen a lot of acts where people try to take people's voice away because you think somebody's truth is not okay by you, or what the person's opinion does not go well with you, and you want to quieten their spirit, you want to stop them. That is the same thing Nigerian government is doing to their people. When they get to power and people start to complain, look at the couple that spoke out recently. They will send some of their own thugs, their own people, to go to social media and attack them. That's what they do. They send them after people. And the same thing people do in this Justice for Mohbad. And everyone started forming groups, divisions, and they started leading some kind of groups on people. You just unleash drugs on people. Don't talk about this, don't talk about that. I have said everything. Look, some of us, we don't need to be in Nigeria. I'm not a journalist. But there are different types of forensics. You can psychologically analyze forensically and get truth without even being there with that person.
Yeah, definitely.
It's easy.
Yeah.
So we need to understand, some of us, we will contribute intellectual properties. Not all of us that will be on ground. You think somebody will just leave what they're doing and come to Nigeria, that country, where they can come and never return to their own country, to their domicile country? It doesn't work that way. We need to set aside emotions and treat things. I've said that there is only one solution, one thing that can bring about justice, and that thing is not even guaranteed that it can bring in justice, because the people that are involved can set law. They have set law. Look, everything that you have seen so far is an act of illegality. Everything. The DPP, Attorney General's, charge is an act of illegality. It is lawlessness. Everything. The inquest was an act of illegality. Nobody was addressing all of these things. And when people speak, you think because that person does not go on camera, what is wrong with us? Do we all have to go on camera to show what? To show your wealth? And some people, when they go on camera, you get intimidated. That's the thing. So we need to face reality and address issues. What it is. When I saw that people were happy that some people were arrested, I was looking, I was like, what is wrong with these people? When you have clearly seen the charge of Attorney General, clearly saying that the people that they're going to charge is the nurse, the Spendy, and whatever, Naira Marley and whatever. And you can see the Attorney General, the attorney, the lawyer of Baba Mohbad, Sashitu. Look at what he did. They even wrote a publication telling the DPP from removing Naira Marley and from expunging their names from that charge. But they are not saying that they are not dissatisfied that you want to charge a nurse and spending. What sort of investigation is that? I have said it times without number that police never did one bit investigation in this case. They've never left where they've never at no point left where they were to go to Mohbad's house. Nothing. Everything, somebody wrote everything, somebody orchestrated this whole shenanigans. The people in Nigeria, Nigerians that live in Nigeria, they are the only people that can give Mohbad justice. But that is another thing entirely. The people in Nigeria, they are encumbered with a lot of problems already. They've got priorities. They have hunger to battle with. So how do you sensitize those kind of people? How do you get them to peacefully protest on the street, their own street, all over across the nation? That's the only way. That is not even guaranteed because these people are so lawless. They can set aside whatever law. They live above the law. They have told you right from when you were young. From the books you read, they said all animals are equal, but some are more equal than the others. The way Nigeria was set up, the way it was established, it was set up as to fail. It was set up to oppress people, to oppress the people that they rule over. The 99 Constitution, that was Constitution of the military. They expunged those things that they feel that they don't like, and they brought in things that they feel that they like, and they left the things there that they know that they like. Otherwise, how can you give Attorney General of the state and the one of the federation, who are just mere appointees of the federal government and the state, how can you give them the power to stop a case, whether the evidence is so compelling or not? They don't care. They can say, stop that case, that we don't want to prosecute it, and nobody should do anything about it. Is that a country you want to live in? Let me tell you, all of you, and especially those people that they go to attack people ignorantly, because I don't blame you, because you don't know what is going on in that country. I pray that none of your family members or member and you have any criminal thing. I mean, don't allow them to kill your people or to take to do something criminal to you. Because the moment they do it to you, and you now have to experience that system. That is when you will wish that you were not born in that country. That is when you will wish that you pack your things and leave that country. Those people are monsters in power. Monsters, man. Monsters. Those are the people you are battling with. And that's why I laugh when the legal team or whatever, when they say that, oh, women will go to somebody that I personally want to know what happened in the house. What is stopping the police from writing to happen? But instead, we are chasing what should not chase about. They are sending us on error to go and be looking for evidence that they are supposed to look for.
God bless you.
They can write to Apple for Apple to give them video.
The iCloud.
iCloud.
Yeah.
Write to Apple.
I have that question
They don't need pen and paper. All they need is just email.
I had to press her, but she never answered. Yeah.
Look at all the noise we are making. We're just acting like crazy people on social media, man. Simple thing. Ask them, the government, why are you not authorizing your police? Why have you stopped your police from writing to happen?
Can you give me 1 minute to ask a question, Mr.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Yeah, please. I want to say, I'm not here to attack anybody. You know, this thing has been on for almost 2 years. I just want to ask some, because you know, while this investigation is going on, there's something that has been unraveled that we don't know before. So I just want us to have a matured conversation here. Jack, I can see that you are like trying to express yourself, your anger towards the government. And so what I want to ask now is that in this Mohbad case, because of course Mohbad is not the only one that has died, that has been murdered, that has been brutalized in that country. So in this Mohbad case, I want to, as in with the new innovation, with the new evidence that we are seeing, with the new interview, with the new things that we are seeing now, what do you want? What are you trying to condemn the government for? What has the government not done concerning Mohbad case? Please, maybe the way we reason is different from each other. What is it that you expect the government to have done that has not been done in this Mohbad case? Mr. Jack,
okay, very question. That's all right.
Yes, I'm asking you, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much. The thing is this. There is no need to even go into analysis because I'm tired of doing analysis. So now, this is the thing. To solve Mohbad's case, you want to know who killed Mohbad. I want to know who killed Mohbad. It's simple. We want to know what happened in the house. That's it.
Mr. Jack, please, before you continue, you said you want to know who killed Mohbad. You want to know what happened in the house. But according to me, I'm not in Nigeria. even if I'm in Nigeria, I'm not living in Mohbad house. I don't know Mohbad from anywhere. But what we heard from the testimony of those that are with Mohbad until this last moment on earth, they have come out, they have gone to the police station, they have gone to the coroner inquest, they have said what they see. As in, because we cannot tell them they are lying because we don't have the truth. If someone is saying something and you say that person is lying, that means you have the truth. If you don't have the truth, then what the person has said has happened. You should agree that has happened until you find
We don't have to have the truth.
an opposing view to what that person has said. So now you said we want to know what happened to Mohbad. Even the nurse that administered injection on him has came out and she has said what happened. I believe there's no how one will be so gullible that someone will now come out and lie upon themselves. So at least the nurse has come out and said, this is what happened to the gentleman I treated. And I believe what she has said.
Let me say shit.
Okay.
Sister, why don't you give this man a chance?
1 minute. I have a question. Wait, I have a question.
Okay, Mr. Jack, answer.
Please, wait, it's okay. Don't worry, please wait. Let me shit. Do you believe that women could be lying about the things she has been saying all true?
I don't know women one-on-one. Women was with her husband when her husband died, and she had come out to say what she knows, except there is an opposing view as against what she has said. That what she has said is, I cannot tell her she's lying because I don't have the truth.
Yes. Okay. If I prove to you how she's been lying, in the things she's been saying, then maybe we don't even need to believe whatever she says until
you can give me a convincing evidence that what she has been saying is lies.
Yes. For example, Wumi said that when Baba came to that house in the night, Baba spoke to the nurse, and Baba told the nurse to be going, that they shouldn't arrest the nurse. But when the nurse said her own, she said she never set her eyes on Baba, and she never even spoke to Baba Mohbad. So, do you think Baba is lying? A big Bola, please don't come to the conversation. You're not just here to give us base. Please come back. Okay, if you want to speak, you will speak. Don't just be chipping in and it's disturbing. So, do you think Wumi is lying or the nurse is lying? I want to see how you think. Use your own brain. Okay.
When Mohbad died on that Tuesday, when the father came to the house at night, before the father came, they said they have hold on the nurse. They said they took him to the police station. The nurse confirmed it that herself and lawyer, even Mohbad, there are some Mohbad management. They said they took her to the court. To the police station, and the police said that before they can keep her in custody, they need the family members' consent. And they put a court through to Baba.
Wait. Yes, please wait. In the country where you live, if a person commits a crime and they are taken to the police, is it right for any police officer anywhere in the world to be saying that if they don't see the family of somebody, the criminal will not be arrested? You said in the country where I live, we are talking about Nigeria now. And that was what we are not talking about whether it's good or not, but what happened is what we are talking about. So I'm not talking about what Nigerian government. I'm trying to see how that makes sense. That even makes sense for you. Don't forget that you live in the UK. Yeah, you live in the UK and expect to have some certain experience.
What happened that night? It was not just Wumi that said it. The lawyer said, Mohbad's lawyer said it. There is this.
Mohbad lawyer said, wait. Mohbad lawyer never said that Baba told the nurse to be going. There's no way.
They said, no. According to the inquest, according to the witnesses that came around.
I'm reading from the inquest, from the CTC, the inquest.
Wunmi did not say, Wunmi did not, I'm not here to defend Wunmi, I'm just here to.
No, you can even defend Wunmi. Wunmi cannot be defended. Don't worry, I know. Just try your best. Wunmi cannot be defended. Try your best, but she cannot be defended.
Wait. So if Wunmi said that, Baba said they should let the nurse go. Baba can pass a message without seeing the person. If she said that, Baba said they should let the person go.
Wunmi said, please. Wunmi said, wait. Wunmi said Baba spoke to the nurse in the house that they saw each other.
On my page, you will see an interview where she said that Baba, that my father-in-law said, wait, he said, my father-in-law said he does not have anything to do with the nurse, that the nurse should
Don't worry. Do you have it on this page, right? Do you have it on this page? Don't relax. Wait, okay. Do you have it on this page?
Don't let us...
Wait, just wait now. I want us to play it so that we can hear from Wunmi. Do you have it on this page?
Okay, yeah. Yes.
You have it on this page, okay. Wait, let me come get it from there. Let me come get it from there so I can play another first way here. You know, sometimes this English language, the way we interpret it can be different. So is it the first video or the second video? Which of them?
Yeah, I think even I'm trying to go onto it.
I'm looking for it now.
The one she did on, I think, Arise also.
Are you sure you have it there so we don't waste time searching for it? Especially where she talked about her father-in-law. There's nothing like that then. You don't have it on your page. It's not there.
Let me see if I can.
You don't have it on your page. Don't even find it. There's nothing like that then. You don't have it.
Okay, maybe I have it on my Facebook then. But as it is, Wunmi said...
No. It's not about... I want you to hear. She said that Baba saw the nurse and they spoke.
No,
that's what she said.
She didn't say
that is why the nurse had to deny that she never saw Baba. Talk less of speaking.
They spoke. And even if Baba say he did not.
If I bring it and I prove to you, she said that they spoke. What would you do? Would you stop supporting her?
I will never stop supporting her.
That's what I'm saying. Even when it's proving that she's lying, you just choose to support it.
It is a story. Nobody can say someone else.
Sister Yemi, why are you
now? How do you see that someone is lying? You said two people.
Sister Yemi, why are you supporting this game?
You said two people spoke to each other, and the two of them said they never spoke to each other. What else do you want?
She did not say.
The other person's lying.
Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm bringing it.
Someone said your Monday. They are not on Tuesday.
Okay, please.
And you are still supporting the
Paparino, play it. If you have it, play it.
I will go and find it.
Yes, play it.
Okay, I'll go and find it. Yes, you guys should be talking. Let me go and find it.
I'm also trying to.
And if anybody have it, you can refer it to me.
Let me shoot you.
They don't do their research before they come, but I will go and find it.
Let me ask you a question.
Does anybody have it in the comment section? Or wait, please wait before I go. Does anybody have the video in the comment section? Let me first know. If you have it, say yes in the comment section, so I will know. Anybody has in the comment section the video where Wunmi said Baba Mohbad spoke to the nurse? Does anybody have it? Comment section. Let me know. Okay, the comment section is locked. I mean, it's because of people will be insulting and be dragging and be shouting. That's why I have the comment section. Let me on it back.
Wait, I think I have one. Let's listen to this one I'm playing.
All right, play it.
And after his performance, he wanted to go. I think it was just around 7 p.m. and he performed around 9 to 10 p.m. After his performance, he just said it was most tired. So many of his fans were trying to down him and all of that. So he wanted to use and he called his friend Tango. So his friend we went to 2 paddles. One, as myself, my husband, his friend Tango, his friend Spendy, and his cousin Alicia were in one paddle fighting rest of the people were in second paddle. So he told Tango to use all his big brother, Ajura. So So I can talk to the house a little bit. So I clear to wait for us so we can leave. And fine boy went and he came back with a harsh tone of voice. He was telling my husband that Adria was rude to him, and what he expected him was to get to Adria, and it's not acted as if he didn't hear. So my husband was even trying to calm the situation. He told him that he should calm down. That he will get to something when we get to the house. But fine boy was not having it. He was just like screaming, being disrespectful to him, and the family later comes to fight. Yeah, so we had a short period of fight. And I was not supposed to get an injury. That's why I was trying to punch and the punch like now in second punch to Bible class. Yeah, so it's just an injury as handle and so now I went back to the house. So the prime was enough for us to go to the house because we already had the fight. So my brother-in-law and his cousin like chased me away. And on our way to the house, everybody suggested go to the university. Treat himself, but he said no. Because no, he has fear for hospital, like he's paranoid. Ever since the NJA attack and the issue that this is like he has been paranoid and he has to fear all of that. So he said he was not going. Like people even trying to convince him that he has to treat yourself and like you might have sustained injury, like inner injury. But he said I was not going, that I will be fine. There's just a minor cold and when it gets to the hospital, called the nurse, like just come to the hospital. I think we're supposed to be
Oh yeah, let her mute. Let me play. She's playing too long. She's going too long. Let her mute. Paparino, can you mute her?
Why are you muting me? Let's listen. Let's listen.
Wait, I'm playing it. You're playing too long.
The nurse was because throughout, when my father-in-law came to the house, the nurse narrated everything that happened to me. He wanted to get the doctors arrested. But my father said we should allow her to go. That doesn't have any business with the nurse, that she should go.
Is that clear enough?
You can stop there. You can stop there. You can stop there.
All right, did you hear that the nurse narrated everything to her father-in-law? So how did she know that the nurse narrated everything to Obama and they wanted to arrest the nurse, and the father-in-law said no, they can allow.
Play it again. No, wait, Paparino, let your boy replay it again. Please replay that place again, please.
Don't use that word. It's not my boy.
I'm so sorry, please. As I don't know his name, I'm so sorry, please. Let the man.
It's Chucky. Yeah, Chucky, go on.
It's a shop there, man.
Chucky, yeah. Go on, sir, please, to play it back. Okay, Chucky, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, go on.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
His body was taken home too. And the nurse was reports through the night. And after my father-in-law, the family came around, his friends also came around, we had to get another nurse to come to the house to try to find something to do to his to him, but nothing was done. The nurse was with us throughout. When my father-in-law came to the house, the nurse narrated everything that happened to me. He wanted to get the doctors arrested. My father said we should allow her to go.
Stop. So yeah, because when the father-in-law came, the nurse narrated everything to the father-in-law. So when did women see the nurse narrating to her father-in-law?
Okay, thank you. Can you hold on? Can you let me say something? When Wumi said when they brought the body back home, they got another nurse because it was like a magic to them, like a film. They got another nurse. They got another nurse to come and even Baba said that the ambulance they brought, that maybe it's the doctor or the driver of the ambulance check Mobad again and see if Mobad is still alive. So instead they brought another nurse home to still come and see. They were not convinced yet that to come and see if they can do if anything can be done. So the nurse said that is dead. So he now said the nurse narrated everything to the father. So in this instance, there's a two nurse
Wait,
So
let me see.
wait.
Okay, it was the second, yes.
When Baba Mohbad got to the house, the nurse they invited to come and get a second opinion. Probably narrated that.
Nigerian police, can you hear? Nigerian police, please open your head. Nigerian police in this live stream, open your head and listen to her. Go on, tell them. Go on.
Okay, you want me to say what I'm saying?
Nigerian police listening to you. Go on.
Okay, yes. So to come and seek a second opinion, probably the second nurse that was brought up to come and seek the second opinion narrated to Baba Mohbad. I think Baba Mohbad himself said that they told him that nurse gave him injection because he had injury. So now the nurse that gave him injection, they now told Baba Mohbad that they wanted to get him arrested. Baba Mohbad said he has nothing to do with the nurse, that they should let the nurse
but Yemison, you mean Wumi wanted to arrest the second nurse? Why did Wumi wanted to arrest the second nurse?
Wumi the only one in the house. Mohbad is a celebrity. He has management.
Okay.
He has
Why didn't they arrest the first nurse?
Wumi is the wife. Wumi will not even know anything that is happening again because her life is shattered. Her life is shattered. She does not know what
let's not bring swear and God now to intimidate each other.
No, I'm saying
give me 1 minute to talk.
I have an issue now. You go rough now. If I leave you now, you go rough. If I leave and for you, go rough. What do you want to ask?
I'm not supposed to.
No, speak to her.
I'm just like.
I won't speak to her.
I just want to ask a question.
You not get anything out of it. Okay, ask her question. Me, I'm trying to answer her question.
Mama.
So you think you can really answer your question?
No verse. No verse. Paparino.
I'll leave you guys.
I want to speak Yoruba, please. Sister Yemisi Ejo. Let's look at it in this picture.
Okay.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n Mohbad bí pẹ́yìn lẹ́bi ẹ̀yìn nìyẹn.
Okay.
Ọmọ yín wá lọ sí show.
Okay.
In between that show, ọjà ó gba ọwọ́ mọ́ mọ́tò. Anybody lè gba ọwọ́ mọ́ mọ́tò.
Okay.
A ti mọ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀kù ẹ̀ máa bọ́.
Okay.
Ó yẹ kó gba very hard.
Okay.
Nọ́ọ̀kù ẹ̀ ó lè bleed.
Okay.
Ẹ ṣé. Wọ́n wá wọ mọ́tò. Ọmọ yín àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ àtàwọn àbúrò àbí ọ̀rẹ́ whatever wọ́n gbé mọ́tò wọ́n padà sílé. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nígbà tí ọmọ yín wá délé. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àṣírí tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ tún bẹ̀ yẹn fún mi ni wípé nígbà tó dé inú ilé yẹn jọ ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ wípé wọ́n wá treat ọwọ́ tó bó wọ́n wá gba injection ṣé injection ló pa ni tàbí nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn tí a ò rí àṣírí tó bá jẹ́ pé if you are to be the mother of this boy and they call you to this scenario.
Okay, Ayaba.
What are the questions you will be asking the wife? Please.
Let me respond to you, ma. Thank you, ma. If Mohbad were supposed to be my son, Mohbad would be 27 or so. So I have a child who is as old as Mohbad. If Mohbad were supposed to be my son, and what happened had happened, and it was just like they called Baba to the scene. The first thing I will ask is what happened, and they had explained to me. And I go inside here, I examine my child, and I see that exactly what they said to me was what I saw on him. Just like so I could have said, okay, let's take him to the. Why did you bring him home? And maybe because I still believe not in Baba. Okay, about the mortuary. That is what I will say. But
now I
tí mo bá délé tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe sọ yẹn tí mo bá délé tí mo wá sọ pé mo wá lọ sí tèmi àtọmọ mi tí mo wá pàdé mo wá rí àgbàrá ẹ̀jẹ̀ màá jáde máa pọ́lẹ̀ wá sálẹ̀ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé dúró ẹ sọ wípé nọ́ọ̀sì ló fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ṣé ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ṣé ó pọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́nu ni màá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn tó bá ní kò pọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́nu òkè àgbàrá ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wà lókè yẹn báwo ló ṣe jẹ́.
with the caliber of ọmọ tọmọ yín jẹ́ mà. With the caliber of ọmọ tí ọmọ yín jẹ́, with the caliber of ọmọ tí ọmọ yín jẹ́, a star boy yìí o, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣó lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ kíyàwó ọmọ yín kó pe nọ́ọ̀sì kan máa gún ọmọ yín lábẹ́ nínú ilé ṣé kò sọ tuntun bẹ́ẹ̀.
Á dà fún yín mà ìgbà tí abẹ́ tí ọwọ́ ọmọ mi tó ṣèṣe tí nọ́ọ̀sì dẹ̀ wálé ọmọ mi ò wà unconscious ọmọ mi ló fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ wípé òun ò lọ sí hospital tí ìyàwó ọmọ mi bá fọ̀ ọ̀sọ́ ọmọ mi lọ sí hospital tó bá di ìjà mo máa báyàwó ọmọ mi wípé ọmọ mi sọ fún ẹ wípé òun ò lọ sí hospital kí ló fọ́ọ̀sì lọ sí hospital fún ṣé ẹ lè pe nurse nàìjíríà ni mo ti dàgbà nàìjíríà lè mú ọbí mi sílùú òyìnbó I was over 30 kí n tó wá sílùú òyìnbó so I know the practice in Nigeria màdókè kí ló dé tó ṣe pe nurse wá sílé kókò wá wo ṣèbí kì í ṣe kan tó lọ títí ọyẹ lòun lọ sí hospital tó bá lọ sí hospital kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kan èyí tí lòun lọ sí hospital kì í ṣe pé bóyá ara Mohbad ò yá àbí Mohbad ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ àbí Mohbad ó wà ní vegetable state ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì wálé nọ́ọ̀sì ní òun bá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ ó lọ bá wọ́n ní Mohbad gan ló gbé ó ń ka Mohbad ń ka iye abẹ́rẹ́ tó ń fún òun ó ní Mohbad tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn abẹ́rẹ́ ilé kíni kan that is say Mohbad is in his right senses.
All right, Sister Yemi, ẹ wá dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mo fẹ́ put it to you now, Sister Yemi. Mo fẹ́ put it to you ní sí pé number one, ẹ mọ gẹ́ẹ̀gì dáadáa.
Lọ́nà kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán, ṣé rí kì í ṣe emergency. Gbogbo wa kò síbi tí wọ́n kì í ká tí wọ́n kì í kó adìyẹ alẹ́. Kì í ṣe kábẹ́ emergency ni tó ń bleed. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa sọ fún. Kódà Mohbad gan kò ní opinion. But eléyìí kì í ṣe emergency Mohbad ló mọ ibi tí bàtà ti ń ta òun lẹ́sẹ̀ òun ló mọ kí ni yẹn kì í ṣe nǹkan tó bá ṣe describe mood yẹn kì í ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ̀ lójú so Mohbad ló mọ ibi tára òun wà kí ni ìṣọjọ́
ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ìṣẹ́jú kan
ló kú
Sísáyẹmí ìṣẹ́jú kan mo láìkí mo fẹ́ put it to you wípé bóyá wọ́n ti bribe yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kì í ṣe pé fún yín lọ́wọ́ but tó dà pé wọ́n ti change mind lórí ọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́ yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé èmi ni mo bí Mohbad Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí n bí ọmọ tí ò ní gbọ́rọ̀ sí mi lẹ́nu tẹ́ bá mọ story Mohbad láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá inú ilé wọn gan ò dáa gbogbo nǹkan ò dáa ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn ló jẹ́ fún mi as a parent mo ní ọmọ tó ju Mohbad lọ láti mọ̀ mi ju Mohbad lọ ṣòye yín báyìí ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn ní kíní ìjẹ́ fún mi ṣe rí woman tó kúrò lórí aago nísìnyí Sister Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa tẹ̀yàn bá ṣe máa gbére títí ọdún márùn-ún bá ṣe máa gbé kíní lẹ́rẹ̀ títí di ọdún márùn-ún a ò lè rí nǹkan kan lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ torí pé àwọn tó wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò lè já síbi kankan because àárín àwọn onírọ́ ni gbogbo wa wà they are buying everybody wọ́n buy everybody wọ́n lè fún wa sọ kíní kan fún yín ẹ̀yin náà sọ wípé ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ mà ẹ̀yin náà sọ ní ìṣẹ́ nígbà tí mo bá dìde lẹ́ni mo bá lọ sókè ó wà in the right sense ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ nínú ilé yẹn sẹ́ ibẹ̀ náà ti pa Mohbad táwọn pa Mohbad ẹgbẹ́ ìwọ ni wẹ́.
ṣẹ́ni ẹjọ́ náà mọ́mí ẹjọ́ náà ẹ̀ka
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyàwó ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ ti wá dé
ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ yìí bá wọn ṣe ní ìkànnì lọ́wọ́.
èmi sọ fún yín pé máa sọ ọkọ tí mo lè fi bá kẹ ẹ̀yin náà sọ nìsín ẹ ló lọlé ẹ ló wà òkè ọwọ́ nìkan la gbọ́ pé ó ṣèṣe nígbà kan ń bára wọn fà ní ṣò náà nígbà tó wá délé láàrin inú ilé kí ló pa ọmọ nínú ilé ọmọ tí ò sí nǹkan tó ṣe yín náà ń pọ̀ fáwọn
ayaba Esther ṣe bó mo play fún yín yìí sí nǹkan tó ló pa ọmọ ṣe bó mo play fún yín yìí sí.
Let me just quickly say this. I'm going to be very fast, please.
Okay.
Yemi Shitu, please. Allow me to just say this. Then I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay.
Now, let us paint this scenario.
Okay.
Let us agree that you have we're speaking hypothetically now, okay?
Yeah.
So you have this hypothetical son, hypothetical son, who walks into a supermarket, okay, a store, and to buy something.
Yeah.
And something happened.
Yeah.
Something happens, we don't know.
Yeah.
And this son gets killed.
Yeah.
Now, you're called.
Yeah.
And now you have been told what happened.
Yeah.
So you want to know what happened. What happened to your son?
Yeah.
So you got there,
Yeah.
and the attendants, the store managers, and the store owner, they said, "Oh, they don't know. Something happened, but they don't know. They can't tell."
Okay.
Oh, there are different stories. So just listen to me, please.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Now, this store is a big store.
Yeah.
It's got CCTV, okay? and the CCTV is linked to High Club. So now the store owner with the store manager and the attendant, they said, "Oh, our CCTV it's got problem or whatever. It's no longer working." The question is this: because you know that the CCTV of the store is linked to High Club, and knowing that if you involve the police, they are the only institution in any country that has got that power. They are the only, when I say only, I'm repeating it again, they are the only institution that can write to Apple. iCloud is in care of Apple. Now, they are the only one that can write to Apple. And when they write to Apple, when they email Apple, Apple is going to furnish them with the footage of that day, what happened to your son, and everybody can watch it and see it.
Okay.
Now, would you rather accept the narrations that you're being told by the store owner, the attendants, the manager, and picks the body of your hypothetical son and go home? Or you would want the police to write to Apple to furnish them the footage of what happened that day, so that you will know with all certainty what actually happened to your son.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Do you want me to say something now? Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Now, in the case of Mohbad, when Mohbad died, and they called the dad, and the dad went to the house, and the dad asked that the body of his son be moved to Ikorodu for burial. That house was Mohbad's house. Baba Mohbad was not a novice to that house. He was not a stranger to that house. When Baba Mohbad got there, and he asked the wife, "What happened to my son?" And they explained to him that your son went, what happened? They explained to him, and that Indes came home and gave him injection, and he reacted to the injection. We took him to hospital, so he died. Now Baba dead, they should move his body. If truly there is, please, I don't want anybody to interrupt me, please. If truly there is a CCTV in that house, and Baba Mohbad was not convinced about the story that was given to him, immediately would have asked because he said he went upstairs straight. That means he's a man of authority in his children's life. He has control in that house. Even without asking anybody, he could walk into where the CCTV machine is, and he could have quickly, even if he doesn't know what to do, he can call somewhere. CCTV. He did not do that, and those people that were in the house, Jack, remember, you are not a resident in that house. None of us on this platform, none of us is a resident in this house. The people that were resident in that house, under oath, said there was no CCTV, there was no functioning CCTV in that house. If you I entered the store in this country maybe 2 or 3 days ago, there was a camera, they wrote it, dummy CCTV camera. Dummy CCTV, even in the Western world, dummy CCTV camera. So those people living in that house said there was no CCTV in that house. Fine, because Mohbad's death came to us as a shock. We don't want him to die. We were looking at every avenue to make sure that let us see what happened to this guy. We might be thinking so many things in our head that, oh, Could it be that they killed this guy? If only we can see the CCTV, if only we can see someone that recorded this, if only this and this can happen.
Madam Yemi,
But the reality is that there was no such thing. We want
Madam
it.
Yemi, sorry for the interruption.
Please, let me finish. We want it. We want it as human. We want it as someone that lost a loved one. We want it. Let me give a scenario. I lost my mom in 2022. My mom fell down and her hip was misplaced, and we took her to it has been misplaced, and because she doesn't want to go to the hospital, we were calling all this Ottoman to Egungun. They came to the house. She had that accident in November, but she was okay. She was in the house. They were treating that hip. Wait. Please let me finish.
That's not the question.
No. Let me finish what I'm saying, please. So when they were treating her, I was calling her, video calling her. We were doing everything. We were fine. But on the 1st of January,
that's not the question they asked you. That's not the question they asked you. You are talking too much.
You have to listen to someone else.
On the 1st of January 2022, we have to take my mommy into the hospital.
Your private life is not concerning us with what you are saying right now.
No, she went through surgery. A day before she went into that surgery, I made the
video. That's not the question they asked you. Answer the question.
With my mom, I saw her, I was happy seeing her. She went into the surgery, they did the surgery for her. It was successful, she came out.
Okay,
let me talk now. Please share people here. Me ò bá yín jà now.
Madam Yemi, kò sẹ́ni tó ń bá yín dàbí bá ẹni láti gbọ́ ọ̀tá ìlú bí oníṣẹ́ yìí kan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa máa sọ fún sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àtọ́jọ́
wọ́n ní kí ṣe ẹ máa lọ sí CCTV kámẹ́rà ní abẹ́ máa ṣe kínní ẹ dáhùn ìkan mi lè dáhùn kọ́tọ́ bí.
I was like, oh my God, if I had known, I wouldn't have let my mom go through this surgery. But she was telling me that she's feeling pain. You understand? Before we made her to go through that surgery. So I was like, oh my God, if I had known, I would not have allowed her to go through this surgery. If she had not gone through this surgery. No, the pain was still there, but then I would still be seeing her. So if our loved one died, there are so many things that will come to our head. That another story is coming up. Okay, let's assume there is a CCTV so we can see what's happened. But we are not God. God is the one that has all the CCTV of everybody. They say there is no CCTV in that house. So what do we want to do?
Madam, question to be question straight.
Leave that to me.
I'm gonna ask her, don't worry. Jack, wait.
Down question tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ yìí. Okay, káàtẹ̀ wá sọ ìpẹ́ dáhùn pẹ̀lú gbogbo drama tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ tó information padà jáde fọ́jọ́ Monday ní ìwádìí. Sotúlẹ̀ rí sọ sọ́jọ́ Monday tó wá sọ nísìnyí.
Hold on. I have another simple question. Hold on. This was she not with Maro now.
Let the Johnny answer his question, please.
Nǹkan tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ Yẹmí ó wà síkù gan.
Okay.
Wọ́n ní pé CC camera wà nínú show.
Nínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù bo.
Ní example to give. Tí bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ, ó ní CC camera wà nínú. Ó ní CC camera wà nínú show. Ó dẹ̀ link mọ́ iCloud. Èèyàn bíi 15 bẹ́ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Pé ìgbà tí ọmọ yẹn wá kú, wọ́n wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, wọ́n ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé a lot of people wan give different narratives. Wọ́n wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ni wọ́n máa ṣe tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé CC camera wà ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lè write iCloud, wọ́n lè write Google.
Mo dáhùn ẹ̀gbọ́n ni.
Okay, in 1 minute ẹ sáré dáhùn yẹn, ẹ má sọ sí màmá yín, ẹ sáré dáhùn.
Nínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn gangan, kájẹ́ pé CCTV wà nínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn, màá ní kí wọ́n jẹ́ kí n wo CCTV wọn, let me know what happen. Òun ló ṣe rìfáàsì tí ọba Mohbad. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kájẹ́ pé CCTV wà nílé Mohbad. bàbá Mohbad dẹ̀rẹ̀ kò nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún kò wà convince á ní ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo CCTV tó wà ní ọmọ mi but bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ pé kò sí CCTV ńlẹ̀ yẹn àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń débẹ̀ náà sọ pé kò sí CCTV ńbẹ̀ so kí mo fẹ́ fún mi àwa tábà lóṣè èèyàn tí I love a lè máa rò pé àwọn ọlọ́run á pé mo tẹ̀lé rí nǹkan tó ṣe o kájẹ́ mo lè rí but kò sí bá ṣe.
Sista Yemi tọ́ba wá ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn pé tọ́ba ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn pé mo ti gbọ́ yín tọ́ba tí wàá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn pé ẹ gbé iCloud Mohbad jáde tọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé iCloud Mohbad jáde kí lẹ rí sí yẹn.
kí ló fẹ́ gbé iCloud Mohbad jáde fún for the fact
lórí ẹni sùúrù ìbílẹ̀ question lẹ bèrè ẹ jẹ́ sáré dáhùn ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré dáhùn ẹ má máa argue ẹ bèrè question ní kí ló fẹ́ gbé jáde fún nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbé jáde fún ni wípé ìgbà tí Sista Yemi dé ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn àwọn 15 tó wà ń bẹ̀ ní kò sí ń bẹ̀ àwọn public náà tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n bá wọn sọ pé ó wà ń bẹ̀ kò sí ń bẹ̀ ó wà ń bẹ̀ kò sí ń bẹ̀ but àwọn 15 yẹn sọ pé kò sí ń bẹ̀ so nǹkan táwọn ó wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ yìí ni pé àwọn ẹnìkan péré ló lẹ́mìí láti béèrè which is àwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣé a máa jẹ́ kí ọlọ́pàá lọ wò ó pé bóyá ó wà ń bẹ̀ àbá àdìjẹ́ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá wò ká pàgbé bàbá Mohbad ṣé a máa jẹ́ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá lọ ṣe àbí àdìjẹ́ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá lọ ṣe.
yàtọ̀ fún mi Big Johnny wọ́n ní agbáyàn lójú orúkún ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ èèyàn kú ẹlẹ́fẹ́ wo CCTV ẹni kọ́ máa gbé kọ́lọ́ máa wá iCloud ẹ̀ kí ni iCloud àti CCTV how are they related?
Down question yẹn tẹ́ bá ti béèrè question yẹn down ẹ̀ they are related in such a way that tẹ́ bá fix camera sílé yín láti inú fóònù yín ẹ lè máa rí gbogbo nǹkan so iCloud dẹ̀ ló máa ń store sí so anything tẹ́ bá ti rí nínú camera yẹn anything tó bá ti wà nínú camera yẹn ní CCTV yẹn máa rí nínú iCloud yẹn nǹkan tó fi wà nǹkan tí gbogbo ẹ fi wà related.
ẹ ṣe àdàfún so ìgbà tẹ́sán pé ẹni tí kámẹ́rà bá wà lé yẹn wọ́n máa rí ní orí
iCloud ó máa rí lórí fóònù.
wọ́n máa rí lórí fóònù ẹ ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ọ̀kan fún yín ṣe rí tí CCTV bá wà lé tẹ́ bá rí lórí fóònù yín that is not the standard.
Which one is the kí lẹ mean by standard? Kí lẹ mean by standard? Kí lẹ mean by standard? No.
Explain.
Okay.
Yàrá tí CCTV tẹ́ ẹ bá fi CCTV sílẹ̀ ó ní engine tó máa ń wà ní inú ilé tí CCTV yẹn tó máa ń store information sí. Tẹ́ bá sọ pé for your own personal security bóyá ẹ láwọn ọmọ ń lé kẹ̀kẹ́ máa tó bóyá ẹ wá ní nání tó máa bá yín tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yín sílé. ẹ wá sọ okay because for more security you can now fix it to your phone. You understand pé kẹlẹ máa rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Now that is if there is a CCTV but in this instance there is no CCTV in the house.
How do you know?
The people living in that house say there is no CCTV in that house.
The same
police
also sọ fún pé wọn kò sí CCTV kámẹ́rà nínú ilé yẹn.
The same person living in the house say they are using the same iCloud. Ṣé ẹ máa fẹ́ wo iCloud yẹn láti fi sọ pé ó wà ń bẹ àbí kò sí ń bẹ?
Who told you they have CCTV in the house? Wọ́n lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú
Wùmí ló sọ fún wa bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wùmí ní
ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Please hold on. Madam ẹ má bínú madam statement tẹ make lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ pé wọ́n ní ọ̀gbàrá ẹ̀jẹ̀ nù lé. Ok ìgbà tí dáàdì Mohbad bíi pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò wà nù lé kí ni wọ́n sọ àwọn tó wà ní kí ni wọ́n sọ.
Ada fún yín ibo ni bàbá Mohbad ti sọ fún yín pé òun béèrè pé ọ̀tá ibo ni bàbá Mohbad ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín.
ilé sọ́ọ́sì náà tọ́ ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ilé sọ́ọ́sì wọ́n béèrè pé bàbá Mohbad sọ pé òun rẹ̀ jẹ̀ òun rẹ̀ jà.
no ẹni sùúrù bí big kemo ṣe rí ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ tí àwọn Mohbad ọmọ kú tí àwọn Mohbad lọ sílé ọmọ bàbá Mohbad ò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ bá lọ lísìn sí first interview ẹ̀ ó ní ìgbà tó ń débẹ̀ ń béèrè pé kí ló ṣọmọ wọ́n ní ó jà ní ṣó ó dẹ̀ ní wúndù lọ́wọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀sì bẹ́ẹ̀ pé quack nurse tí wọ́n pè injection tó fún un lórí àti sí ọmọ fine later sí àwọn Mohbad ìgbà yẹn sọ pé àwọn Mohbad pé ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì ni orí ẹ̀ kò mọ nǹkan tó ń rò gbà yẹn ojú ẹ̀ dí now èmi wá later ìjàmbá Mohbad wá ìgbà tí àwọn Mohbad ti wá jáde táwọn public ti ń fún ní insinuation pé àbíbáyìí ló ṣe rí àbíbáyìí ló ṣe rí àbíbáyìí ló ṣe rí so Mohbad wá lòun rí ọ̀gbàrá ẹ̀jẹ̀ èmi wá sọ fún yín pé torí wọ́n láìkì ilẹ̀ pẹ́kájọ́ ọmọ ti tèmi ni mo fi wá sọ pẹ́kájọ́ ọmọ mi ni o pé ṣe délé yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó lè bò mí lójú tí mo béèrè kí ló ṣe ọmọ mi tó sọ fún mi pé ẹgbẹ́ ìjọni no ó sọ fún mi ẹjẹ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀ ilé ìtàn.
Jíjọ ni ẹja wa náà fẹ́ bèèrè
bọ́lẹ̀ tó bá máa bọ́lẹ̀ má tẹ̀ntì anybody níta bọ́lẹ̀ tó bá máa bọ́lẹ̀.
This is the same lady that interrupted
bọ́lẹ̀ tó bá máa bọ́lẹ̀ má sọ fún wa.
and the police arrested her.
Please, everybody, I have a question before this woman come down. Please,
I have a question too.
Please, ma. Before you can come down, I have a question that I want to ask you. Please, my question goes like this. The question mi lọ báyìí ni wípé a ti gbọ́ pé CCTV ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí
bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo oyè máa lọ sí prison ní London yẹn tó wà. Mo mọ bí tó ń gbé. Olórí burúkú ìyá.
Pẹ̀lú information tẹ́lí pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń claim lọ́jọ́ Tuesday yìí àti gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa kì í ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa. Ókè o, ọmọ mi wá sọ wípé ọkọ òun kú lọ́jọ́ Monday. Ọkọ òun kú ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ Monday. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi yẹ mi sí yìí pé ta ni nọ́ọ̀sì wá pa lọ́jọ́ Tuesday yẹn o another person wo ni nọ́ọ̀sì wá fún ní abẹ́rẹ́ lọ́jọ́ Tuesday because mọ́mí yìí gbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún mi kó tó lọ. That's my question, please.
So, ẹni wò mí sọ pọ́kọ̀ òun kú ní alẹ́ Monday ṣẹlẹ̀ fún mi ẹ lè play ibi tí ó ti sọ pọ́kọ̀ òun kú lálẹ́ Monday fún mi ṣẹlẹ̀ play ẹ̀tẹ́ bá ní ibi tó ti sọ ẹjọ́ wà.
Ẹjọ́ ẹni tó bá ní lọ́wọ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi play ẹ̀ torí ó wà ní ọjọ́ kíní tó ṣe ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Arise àbí bóyá kíní ó wà ń bẹ̀.
Mo lè play.
Ọkọ ń kú ní ọjọ́ Monday bàbá náà dẹ̀ sọ wípé ọmọ ń kú lọ́jọ́ Monday ìyá Mohbad náà sọ pé ọmọ ń kú lọ́jọ́ Monday so ẹni tó treat tí nọ́ọ̀sì treat lọ́jọ́ Tuesday ẹjọ́ ẹ wá síta.
Ok mọ́mí ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí n play interview wù mí torí èmi kò ní dá ká máa deny lórí wọ́n ní wọ́n ní.
Yẹ́mi ṣe sùúrù èmi abọ́lẹ̀ ń sìn mo kàn fẹ́ sáré béèrè nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ ni. UK tó sọ pé ó wà ni mo wà South Yorkshire ni mo wà.
Okay ma, okay sir, mo gbọ́ ní.
Máa sọ ọ̀sà fún mi, ojú mi lọ bẹ̀ ó ti sọ fún lẹ́yìn.
Okay.
Ẹ̀rù ayé ni ẹ tó bá jẹ́ wípé lótìtọ́ àti lódodo UK ló wà. Because mo ti lọ wo profile ẹ, mo dẹ̀ ti rí wípé ẹ̀rù ayé ni ẹ. Èmi náà ní business tí mò ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà. Tíṣẹ́ bá fẹ́ pa wá kú níbí báyìí ṣe owó Nàìjíríà la fi máa ń gbéra. Tá a máa ń ṣẹ́ ṣọ́rọ̀ mi ti yé ẹ.
Ó yé mi.
Ẹ̀rù ayé nìwọ. Ṣùgbọ́n lọ kọ́ sílẹ̀ o.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Ẹ ló lísìn náà farabalẹ̀.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́tà ń sọ.
Ṣé wàá farabalẹ̀ fún gbọ́?
Èèyàn kan náà ló máa jókè, èèyàn kan náà ló máa jẹ́rù náà.
Madam kíní kan yẹn, àpọ́nlé ikú ni wọ́n máa ń pọ́n ọ̀fọ́ṣẹ̀. Ṣó ti yẹ ẹrú ayé ni ẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ wípé lótìtọ́ àti lódodo. Ṣé wàá farabalẹ̀ fún gbọ́ farabalẹ̀ fún gbọ́? Because I will take it lightly with you. Okay? Èmi ò ask any question, mi ò béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ farabalẹ̀. Fún mi ní 1 minute kí n fi sọ̀rọ̀. Fún mi ní 1 minute kí n fi sọ̀rọ̀. Hello.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Madam, you never answer my own question. Please answer that question.
Let me come back to you. So, give me where Wunmi said her son died on Monday. Her husband died on Monday. Mohbad said her son died on Monday. And where Mohbad said her son died on Monday. Just work on assumption. Let's work on reality on what happened.
Madam Yemi, please, I have a question for you.
Okay, answer. I'm answering.
Okay, at first, I want to say kudos to you for coming up. Because When wá sórí platform Paparino wá defend Wunmi is a big thing.
Salon drop wa.
Seriously. So the moment I saw you, I was like, the moment I saw you, I was like, my like láti gbọ́ reason tí àwọn èèyàn ṣe wà lẹ́yìn Wunmi. That is why I'm still here. Now, èmi wá fẹ́ paint scenario kan, mo kàn fẹ́ bi yín ní question kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ní àwọn ọmọ. Tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé, tẹ́ bá dé, kò sí anybody ò kú o, Ọlọ́run ò jẹ́ kí anybody kú. But ìgbà tẹ́ bá dé, ẹbí nǹkan tó sọ láti day one lóyè ìsọdọ̀la, ẹbí B, Saint ẹ wá bí C, nǹkan tó sọ lẹ́yìn kọ́ ló sọ lánàá, kọ́ ló sọ lọ́la, kọ́ ló sọ kí. How will you feel? Tálẹ́ máa rò bóyá ń parọ́. Just answer straight. Just answer straight.
Èèyàn tó lẹ̀ ń change ni.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. From day one, the narrative was problem. Ipe Mohbad ní ear problem.
Okay.
That was the first thing she came up with.
Okay.
Secondly, she said, they've taken him away from me.
Okay.
Gbogbo ayé fèsì kí ló ń pè ó pẹ̀ bí Sam Larry bí Malian record pé àwọn ni. And that period, people were as angry as anything. Tó bá rí wọn nígbà yẹn, they are ready to do jungle justice. Okay, then thirdly, so many things ní different interviews. Nísìnyí wá gbé wá síwájú wá pé.
Thirdly, ó fèsì prime boy.
Okay, nísìnyí wá gbé wá síwájú wá pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad.
Okay.
Now, ìgbà tí Paparino máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú yín, wọ́n bi yín pé ṣé tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé irọ́ lẹni yín pa, will you still stand by her? You said yes. That means you are even ready to die for someone that you know is a liar.
Okay, TK Flex, ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀?
Please do.
Okay, thank you, God bless you. Paparino pé lọ pé tí bá mọ̀ pé irọ́ lẹni yìí pa, ṣé máa dúró tè? This has been for 19 months. Ká pé irọ́ ká pé mo mọ̀ pé ń parọ́ ni, I will not wait until 19 months. Nǹkan tó bá fi lè máa mú mi make a decision mi at 19 months, then I'm a fool.
Wọ́n kò parọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ play view voice note.
No, àwọn ìpọ̀pọ̀ ẹni sùn rẹ̀ jọ.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ play voice note fún yín ẹ̀wọ̀n dọ̀.
Sister Yemi, I put it to you. Sister Yemi, then I put it to you. It's not good.
Kò dá yẹ kí n dá wọn lóhùn.
Ẹyà bá yín sùúrù ẹjọ́.
So TK Flex.
Wọ́n lè dúró sórí panel. Kó sọ̀rọ̀ kán dẹ̀ bèrè question. Àwọn àjọ kò nílò. Ẹni tí ó bá lè ní sùúrù kó tó bọ̀ platform kó bèrè question. Ká lè rí pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ máa lọ wọ́n kọ́ mi sùúrù.
So TK Flex. Tí mo sọ fún Paparino bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé I will still support her because this has been on for 19 months. Tí mo bá sọ wípé Wunmi ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ parọ́ lónìí ni, then I'm a fool. I should know that she has been lying from day one. But I did not see that I have not seen any lie from day one. Back to your questions. The first nǹkan tó wọ́n ní ó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé he died from air infection. Tẹ́ bá níbi tí Wunmi ti sọ wípé ọkàn òun die from air infection, tẹ́ bá lè clear inú mi máa dùn mà. That was number one. Ẹni ó sọ wípé they have killed him now. Àwọn ẹ̀ẹ́kẹ́ ní wọ́n ní wọ́n they are taking him from me. Ọkọ ẹ̀ ni. Ọkọ ẹ̀ dẹ́ kú. As even òyìnbó gan ma sọ pé oh death has taken him from me. Whosoever that took that tí bàbá 999 bá kú. Àwọn tí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ àṣìṣùkú pé wọ́n dẹ̀ gba bàbá mi lọ́wọ́ mi o. If Wunmi said they are taking me from him, she has not said anything wrong and she has not lied.
Yeah, Wunmi said you have won, take your trophy. Who is she talking to?
No, Paparino reacts to your own question. I'm answering what she said.
I'm just competing for her.
That is what Paparino said I asked. Now, listen to me. Listen. And so we can play record. Taba continue láti ma play record. I'm a pembi.
But now, they work on assumption.
Ma, please wait. If at this point you did not hear or you did not see all she has been saying, that we have to play record for you now for you to listen. Then I think internet is all over the internet. Now wait, ma. One more thing. Now we said in an interview that they are working freely. There is no right justice like they are working freely.
Yes, I will touch on that. I will touch on that, ma. I will touch it. Thank you.
Yeah, Madam Yemi, do it for me 2 minutes.
No, I can down. But also, okay. So, the air infection, to Monica play, we never said he died of air infection. Bobat was a celebrity. When he first died, it was Insta block. We have to be precise. It was Interblock that first brought it out that he died of air infection. That one is clear. We never said he died of air infection. Then they have killed him. Come and collect your trophy. We never said, and she never posted, they have killed him. Come and collect your trophy. But she made reference to those that have been bullying her husband. And if that happened to me, èèyàn tó ń bọ́kọ mi jà, ọdún ẹ̀ lọ́kàn mi máa kọ́kọ́ lọ. Ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ tí pápá yìí nísìn, ẹ wá jẹ òkú ẹ̀. Nǹkan tẹ́mi náà máa sọ nìyẹn.
Èèyàn pọ̀ tó fẹ́ bí yín question. Even with the fact pé ẹ ti mọ̀ pé okay nurse ló pa ọkọ òun o. Ó dẹ̀ ìwà sọ pé they've killed him. If at this point, you did not see. You did not see anything. There is no reason. If at this point you did not see, she was lying. I'm going to give her.
Everything she said, they have told me she did not say it
so much.
Everything
everybody.
I've been able to prove it to you now that she
can't hear me and support him and support him again. My family.
Support him. Madam Yemi, ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́rí fly from Wùmí. Ẹni tó bá sọ pé post Wùmí ló ń ṣe àtàkì àwọn Naira Marley rọlẹ̀ nìyẹn ń pa. Kò ń ṣe post Wùmí. Àtàn ń wá àtàn kan láti fi àtàkì Wùmí ni. Búlì tán búlì Mohbad tá a rí lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì bọ́n ṣe búlì ẹ̀, bọ́n ṣe harass ẹ̀, bọ́n ṣe intimidate ẹ̀. Òun ni everybody rí, òun náà ṣe ń àtàkì àwọn Naira Marley. And another thing about post Wùmí, kò sí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ó common. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò pé ẹni tó ń ja ìjà oko tí kú mọ́tò pa ó lọ lásídẹ́ǹtì. Wọ́n jà lérí oko. The first thing tó máa jáde lẹ́nu àwọn family yẹn ni pé àwọn tó ń bá ja ìjà oko yẹn ló pa. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àbílẹ̀ pé kò sí natural death. Even bí ká bá 100 kú nílé ibòmí, wọ́n sì believe pé wọ́n pa ni. Wọ́n lè ní pé olè tó ń dùn ló pa. Lóòótọ́ ó lè má relate pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó pa. And in this case, I can attack Wùmí because the justice we want, the justice you people want, you want Wùmí to go down at all cost. Tẹ́ bá máa sọ ẹ ní Jòsí nìkan, òun nìkan ló ń wá justice. But this is the only woman. Wùmí nìkan lèmi believe pé òun wá justice because Wùmí won't attack everybody. Wùmí attack nurse. Wùmí attack prime boy. Wùmí attack Naira Marley. Wùmí attack nurse. Gbogbo wọn ló ń attack. Èèyàn mélòó ni bàbá Mohbad attack? Just Wùmí. Just only Wùmí. Because you guys want Wùmí to go down. And Wùmí is the only person tó ń attack àwọn other people. Wípé kan investigate wọn lè lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú ọkùnrin.
and this Wumi lẹ́tún máa wá sọ ẹ ní pé kò sọ pé òun wá justice rí. So irú justice wo lẹ fẹ́ kí Wumi wá? Ó wá àtàkì nọ́ọ̀sì prime boy ó gbógun ti spending gbogbo àwọn tó ní one way or another ló ń gbógun tì nínú ikú ọkọ ẹ̀ bọ̀yẹ́ máa sọ pé Wumi ò wá justice.
Báwo ló ṣe attack spending?
Okay, reason tó fi attack spending before ó believe pé spending àti ọkọ òun ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n.
Especially dẹ̀ ṣoore fáwọn ni.
Ó believe pé spending ó kàn fẹ́ help ọkọ òun ni nígbà tó pe nọ́ọ̀sì. But àwọn kankan tó wá ń jáde lẹ́nu spending lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí ẹ̀yin fẹ́ sọ pé ẹ̀wọ̀n justice dẹ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀lì spending dẹ̀ wá kó ṣe
bí kí ló jáde lẹ́nu spending.
àwọn nǹkan tí spending wá ń sọ òun ló wá jẹ́ kí Wumi wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní àtàkì ọ̀hún òfin tó ìgbà tọkọ méjì ẹ̀ kú ìfẹ́ ojú níwọ̀ náà ní
ìfẹ́
tó ṣe ní àtàkì
náà lè gbé gbogbo yẹn sórí ẹ má béèrè question.
ìrọ̀jẹ̀ ń béèrè ó máa sọ example ẹyọkan méjì.
ó ní Wumi fẹ́ǹsì kan ló sọ pé Wumi ò kì í ṣe oúnjẹ fún ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣé yẹn ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀.
Gọ́sọ̀ sáré dára lóhùn
ní
sùúrù Yẹmí ní sùúrù Yẹmí ní sùúrù Gọ́sọ̀ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ní spending sọ.
Wọ́n bá sọ pé Wumi ò wá justice Wumi ò wá justice.
Gọ́sọ̀ máa yọ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ní spending sọ. Sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ní spending sọ àgbọ̀ ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti yẹ
ara ẹ̀ náà lọ sọ yẹ Wumi ò kì í ṣe oúnjẹ.
Gọ́sọ̀ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ní spending sọ jọ.
Because
spending ní owó ọkọ̀ sí inú omi which is not true.
Which is not true. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló sọ pé
Gọ́sọ̀ ló ti dáhùn.
Spending nìkan ló gbọ́ yẹn kò sẹ́yìn tó bọ́ nínú mọ́tò yẹn. Because ẹ̀yin people yẹn ti lọ kóòṣì spending because ẹ̀yin ló bẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ̀. So whatever the spending bá sọ against Wumi, ẹ ti gbàgbé àwùrẹ́ ti sọ pé àwọn kóòṣì spending. Ẹ ti gbàgbé òótọ́ ni.
Àwọn suspect ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ ń support ọba Mohbad ẹ̀ dẹ̀ dáwọ́ ẹ lọ gba àwọn suspect.
Ta ló dárúkọ bàbá Mohbad? Ṣé tó dárúkọ bàbá Mohbad ní báyìí?
Prime boy
ẹ má dárúkọ bàbá Mohbad.
Wọ́n discuss nípa bẹ́ẹ̀ òun kọ́ lòun lọ́mọ ó lòun suspect ọmọ ẹ believe prime boy this is the prime boy tó ń jà fún life ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ti coach tó ti sọ nǹkan tó máa sọ ẹ believe ẹ̀.
kí ni bí ní kí náà coach prime boy fún ẹ sáré dárúkọ ẹyọ kan.
ìgbà tí prime boy kọ́kọ́ jáde ó ní wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin ara wọn ní family matter ó lóun gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ.
ìgbà tí prime boy sọ nìyẹn ó ní family matter ó náà gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ.
prime boy tẹ́lẹ̀ wá sọ fún un pé kó rí ìlú jẹ nǹkan tó máa sọ nìyí.
Gọ́sọ̀ tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Query prime boy.
Gọ́sọ̀ tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣé tó sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ láàrin ara wọn. Gọ́sọ̀ tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn arífàǹkò tó ṣẹ̀ wá kí wọ́ bọ̀ ní etí prime boy ṣẹ̀ wá là.
Gọ́sọ̀ tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa give kìíní one by one or méjì.
Moderators, do not moderate this live stream. Moderators, do not moderate this live stream. Okay? Don't bring anybody up. Don't drop anybody. Okay, moderators? Okay, go on with the conversation.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ bí ní sí ni pé Gọ́sọ̀ mo fẹ́ bí ní kankan. Ìgbà tí ṣó wà lórí afẹ́fẹ́ pé ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì ń wọlé bọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣù ẹ̀ lórí CCTV camera pé nọ́ọ̀sì ń wọlé bọ̀.
Is there a CCTV? There's no CCTV.
Just a question.
Àwọn kinní ló lọ gbé CCTV wá, àwọn bossman.
Mo ń bèrè lọ́wọ́
yìí. Wọ́n dé bọ́ǹkì ẹ̀ wípé irọ́ ni.
Gọ́sọ̀ mo ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ yìí mo ní ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì ń wọlé bọ̀ ṣọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣó CCTV camera tó fi ń wọlé bọ̀.
No one show ẹ̀.
Kò ẹ̀ rí lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì.
Òun náà ni mò ń sọ fún yín, àwọn tó gbé CCTV wá, àwọn bossman ni, àwọn ló gbé wá gbà yẹn pé sí nọ́ọ̀sì nìyẹn. Later àwọn tó tún gbé wá tó ti wá dìbọ́ǹkì ẹ̀ pé kò ń ṣòun.
Gbogbo eléyìí lọ́nà.
So nǹkan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sì ni pé irọ́ ni kámẹ́rà yẹn pa.
Yá ẹ lọ bèrè yẹn lọ́wọ́ bossman òun ló gbé wá, òun lọ́dọ̀ dẹ́ ti wá dìbọ́ǹkì ẹ̀ pé kò ń ṣòun. Wọ́n tiẹ̀ tún sọ pé bossman tún sọ pé ó ní kò ń ṣe lé Mohbad.
Big Johnny ẹ lọ sórí internet.
Ọjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti rí bossman lórí any platform ẹ kò kékeré lọ fìrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ó wà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì Yorùbá preliminary report.
Àgbàdo tó fi da kéèsì irú láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni àwọn irọ́ tí wọ́n ń pa fún àwọn èèyàn. Àwọn nǹkan tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ tán ń gbé wá.
Irọ́ pọ̀.
Irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù.
Ok, lórí iCloud Mohbad ń sìn kò ṣó kankan pé CCTV camera wà.
Thank you. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí iCloud yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ iPhone wọn rí fíìlì information customer wọn anywhere in the world. Even bí US ṣe tó bí US ṣe jágbára tó jẹ́ àwọn ní world power. iPhone wọn rí fíìlì any customer information. Ká má ṣe wá sọ pé Nàìjíríà dẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ fún Mohbad láti rí pé lóòótọ́ kankan wà lórí ẹ̀. The first time tí ọlọ́pàá tó jẹ́ ìjọ Mohbad ẹni sùúrù ìgbà yẹn náà ti sọ wípé fóònù Mohbad wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn. So if there is anything táwọn ọlọ́pàá tó bá fẹ́ investigate lórí fóònù Mohbad wọ́n á ti ṣe.
Gọ́sọ̀ mo fẹ́ sáré béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ibo lẹ ti gbọ́ pé wọn kì í rìvíìlì iPhone wọn kì í rìvíìlì ẹ̀ torí pé ó dá iPhone.
Ẹ lọ gọ́gùn
kí ló ń ṣe Yẹmí ní sùúrù.
náà mi ò ṣọ́ọ̀nù yín ọmọ kan sọ fún mi.
mo ń béèrè tó lọ́wọ́ èèyàn náà. Ibo lẹ ti gbọ́ Gọ́sọ̀ ibo lẹ ti gbọ́.
Sọ́rí jàre Ọ̀túnba kí ló ń jẹ́ tó yẹ pé gbogbo tó bá ti ń dàrú ló máa ń wà ìwà àgbàyà yìí wáyé.
Ó di bí mélòó ló dáa kí ló dé náà ẹ ní sùúrù ó di bí mélòó ló dáa lẹ́nu rí.
Lẹ́yìn tí ìwọ náà a ṣe protest ní UK.
Làgàtà ó di bí mélòó ló dàrú tó ti rí mi. Làgàtà ní sùúrù Làgàtà orúkọ ẹ bàjẹ́ nítorí tó ṣe àjọ ẹ orúkọ ẹ ló bàjẹ́ ọjọ́ kámẹ́rà dà ìwọ wọn á lu jìbìtì ìwọ ló ń kọ́ ọ̀tún ìwọ bàjẹ́ àṣírí ẹ̀ tó ń gbowó bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìwọ lórúkọ ẹ bàjẹ́ jù. Wọ́n ní òde ẹ̀yà kó sọ̀rọ̀ jọ.
Àlá ló máa sọ́gbà yá ẹbí mọ̀ kó ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó wá dán. Bí mo kó ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ wá dán sí ní
Ọ̀túnba ó ní mo ti gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ.
Ó yẹ kẹ́ sọ́nù kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ bí.
Àgàtà kò dáná ó kò dé ọkọ̀ wá dé.
Ibi tó ti máa ń bọ̀ wọ́n ní sọ àwọn ọ̀kan tí mo ṣe sọ àwọn ọ̀kan tó bà orúkọ mi jẹ́. Gbogbo bí lórúkọ ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Ẹgbẹ́ ní òkè ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ. Rárá.
Ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kájákẹ́.
Ìwọ́n yẹn lórúkọ ẹ bàjẹ́ jù.
Òun ló bá àwọn ọmọ bá ti gba owó
ẹgbẹ́ ní òṣì dákẹ́ wọ́n ní mo tẹ̀kẹ̀ ẹ̀ bá.
Èyí tó bá dẹ̀ tó fún ló máa gbà.
Ìwọ wá
Òun lówó tẹ̀ kò fẹ́ kí justice go ahead.
Láti wá
This Lagata guy.
ó wá plan láti wá dá
gbogbo àwọn tó wọ́n rọ̀ fún yín.
Gbogbo ẹni tí ò bá dá nínú justice ọ̀bùn bá Lagata náà máa bá bẹ́ẹ̀.
They don't want this justice
to end. Èyí náà ni mọ̀ pé àmọ́ agbóòtọ́ lọ́wọ́.
So what's your name?
Big Johnny. Láti bá wọ́n fún yín kọ́ o.
Yeah, I just want to ask you. Why did you come and shut up?
Ẹ lọ tọrọ àforíjì o. Ẹ lọ tọrọ àforíjì o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó lọ lọ́rùn o. Wọ́n ti wá sọ nìyẹn o.
Ìwọ náà máa bá bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ní ẹ̀rí kankan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ tọrọ àforíjì lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run o.
Àgàtà wàhálẹ̀
Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ tọrọ àforíjì o.
Sister Yemisi, pause.
Why did you come to London and scap?
Lagata, continue. Ọ̀tẹ̀ má bùyàn ní bíbá yìí.
Bùyàn, mo di take it back.
Lagata ẹ̀ ní òde ẹ̀yẹ kó dá sí justice ọmọ bàjẹ́. Ìwà ìbàjẹ́ pẹ̀lú atrocity ló ti commit.
Only
That is the truth.
Okay,
That is why I came to disrupt your protest because it was false.
Hold on. How is it false when we are looking for justice for Mohbad? And
You were looking for justice for Mohbad. The Nigerian government are on it, and you guys, you gather yourself, and you're already condemning the widow without any evidence. That is why it is a farce.
Asking for justice for Mohbad and
you are not asking for justice. You are asking for the head of Obawumi and her son.
No.
You are not asking for justice.
Hold on now. I'm not.
You are asking for the head of Obawumi and her son.
Paparino, you see who enter now.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Before the protest, you have been planning and arranging direct. Èsù alábòsí ni wọ́n ń sìn mo ní mo ti tẹ́lẹ̀
Lagata sọ pé tó fẹ́ sọ ó ní mo ti plan kiri.
O ti ń plan láti wá dàrú ká tó débẹ̀ yẹn, right?
Okay, ṣé kí n ti ṣe ó ṣọ́bìnrin question?
I'm asking you a question. You have been planning to come there before even we got there, before the day of the protest.
I was online.
No.
Then Lagata, hold on,
I'll say it now.
Please.
And Lagata, keep me alone now. Only question. On the day of your protest, I was online. I was fortunate. I didn't go to work that day, and I saw you. You were there already. I was in my house. But fortunately for me, I was living in London, so I had to come and listen to what you are saying. That what is this? And when I got there, I saw your placard. I saw what you are saying. You are saying what you are saying. How you are portraying the Nigerian government. How you are portraying the justice for Mohbad. You are portraying it in the negative. If you are saying that you are looking for justice, you are not the only one that has seek for justice for Mohbad. All over the world, they have done a protest, a mass protest for the justice of Mohbad, and the government took it up, and they are trying to investigate what killed Mohbad, and some people gathered themselves, and you started accusing the woman, the widow of the next Mohbad, even when the government has not pointed and accusing finger towards us. That is why
that
protest.
No, hold on. The fact that you said that you were in your house and we were already there, and that's why you came, you just lied. Because
this is what the problem we have now. Wait. This is the problem we have now.
Oh my God.
Let me see
I am not fighting you right now. I'm just trying to say because you said that the woman, Wunmi, is the only one that is looking for justice for Mohbad. How can somebody fight inside the house and you know we're there inside that house and you are mentioning it is a hair infection? He said it was not Wunmi that said it. We know.
Yeah, let me answer that.
Mr. God just
èmi mo sọ pé Wùmí nìkan ló wá jọ.
Ali ẹ dákẹ́ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹni sùúrù Ọ̀túnba. When I came in to attack you, I said I took it back, right? So calm your nerves down. Let us have a constructive discussion now. You understand? Right. You said that Wùmí nìkan ló wá justice. And Yemisi said that justice, we black widow or whatever. This is the thing. Can put every other bully or people that have been bombarded or anything aside. And you lost issue or daily pada. Including Akura. We are called so but from the beginning, the inconsistency is what makes us like, okay, you don't really share it, they don't try to cover. And if we are all saying we are looking for justice, if you know when we started this justice for Mohbad, we was on the neutral side. Mercy found me, Temi, you always come to that platform to give our submission. And we have a constructive discussion on this justice for Mohbad. Before can only fracas to Walewa. And all this time, we will talk and say this, say that. Everybody was neutral. So if you can bring out where on the placard on that protest that day that says Wunmi is a killer or Wunmi is a killer because that's Mohbad? Show it. Bring it out now. Show it.
Let me check some recording. Let me check my video. I did some recording. I did some recording. Continue. Let me check my video.
That me like I saw me that I said that Wunmi no pa Mohbad. Come and say it out here. Bring it out here.
Hold
on now. Our main purpose of going for that protest was to call the attention of the Nigerian government that we need justice for Mohbad, regardless who was involved. We just want the government and the Nigerian police to do their due diligence to make sure that they give us and they unravel this justice for Mohbad. And you, that you say you are looking for justice for Mohbad, you came there before even that day. There was a live show you was on. You were telling them what you're going to do on the day. That come and worry that you come there and you
that's
go
how you
there.
lied.
Okay,
I don't like you. I don't like. Don't put you sorry on the team for
You came to that state, that place on the day you was on live.
Nobody had prior knowledge. Nobody had a prior knowledge of me coming to that contest. Even tell me.
Bring it up now. Hold on.
MSM, they were blaming me that why did I go?
Yeah, me baking me
They were blaming me that why did I go?
Yeah, me baking me
Nobody know. Màá gbé jáde tí jọ̀dọ̀ ẹni sùúrù náà ẹni sùúrù.
Irọ́ gbé kíní jáde owó èsì tá ìwà àjọ gbé jáde. Ó ló máa gbé jáde nǹkan tó sọ pé wọ́n sọ pé ẹnìkan ló pa.
Fún mi múlẹ̀ yẹ kí n wọ ọ́dà fún mi.
Àti fún ẹ láyè sáré gbé jáde. Àjù kò lè jáde gbé jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò bí yóò pọ̀ lẹ̀.
Fídíò pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn náà.
So ẹ jẹ́ kí n answer question Lagata lóòótọ́ mo sọ pé Wunmi nìkan ló ń wá justice in that family. All the family combined together. Wunmi nìkan ló ń wá justice. And tó bá dẹ̀ wò àwọn family tó kù, ifun mama Mohbad àti baba Mohbad. Ẹni tó ń fẹ́ kó go down ní Wunmi, despite pé wọ́n ní evidence. A gbọ́ voice note mọ́mì Mohbad. A ti mọ̀ pé baba Mohbad ó ń ṣe tiẹ̀, ó wọ̀n sáráyé. So reason tí mo fi sọ pé Wunmi nìkan ló ń wá justice. Ìgbà tí Mohbad kú, bàbá ẹ̀ gbé ó lọ sí or something like that. Wunmi is the first person in that family tó lọ rí lọ́yà tó lóun fẹ́ mọ kó tó pa ọkọ òun.
Ọ̀túnba, ẹ jẹ́ interject níbẹ̀ yẹn.
Jọ̀ọ́ mo ń bọ̀. Let me finish.
Wrong information let give in sin. Wrong information let give in sin. Kó tó di wọ́n dé ọ̀dọ̀ ọgbọ́n ọmọ
kúrò. Kí ni déètì dáná ṣe rálì yẹn náà jọ? Kí ni déètì dáná ṣe rálì yẹn?
Ní sùúrù kó tó jẹjẹ dọ́túnba lóhùn náà.
Kí ni déètì yẹn kan sọ fún mi pẹ̀lú
àpò lórí fóònù? Olùlé tó kú yẹn. Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ó tó di kó tó ṣe yẹn. Ẹ má fò.
Kó tó di nǹkan tó pa Mohbad àbí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Gbogbo àwọn ní sùúrù. Okay, you all believe pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn. Ẹ fẹ́ rí mọ́fù náà.
Yes.
No, don't generalize.
Ní sùúrù, ẹ sọ pé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé. Okay, Lagata ṣó fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé injection ò lè go wrong. Ó fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé injection ò lè pààyàn.
Of course,
èèyàn bá rí ìjáde sí injection ṣó fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé kò lè pààyàn.
Ó lè go wrong.
Injection bá máa react. God kìíní kan tí injection bá máa react.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
It's on Tuesday now that nurse come, but they said Monday, the Mohbad pie on Monday. It's injection.
Okay,
Monday. Injection.
You see medically proofing. All the time
Wunmi talker. Wunmi say Wunmi say it's Mohbad pie on Monday.
Ibo ni Wunmi ti sọ pé ó yá play ẹ̀.
I will find it. Anybody that has it, please, in the comment section, if there is anybody that has it, please let us see. Wunmi call Iya Mohbad on Monday. That's Mohbad has
only the night.
Also, Monday in the night when his husband dead.
in the 90 kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ in the 90.
ó sọ lórí reply ó sọ ní interview tó ṣe pé ọkọ̀ ń kú lọ́jọ́ Monday.
Only the night my husband died.
Only in the night kí ló wá sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní in the night my husband died.
Hold on, it is not in the night.
Only the nurse was there throughout. The nurse was there throughout the night my husband died.
The night my husband died.
Nọ́ọ̀sì wà mẹ́bí ambulance fi dé. Nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fúnra ẹ̀ pé ìgbà tó ń gbé òkú Mohbad sínú ambulance lòun tó kúrò ń bẹ̀.
That time is not in the night now. That time is not in the night.
But ó ṣe night ló ó ṣe night ló.
Ẹjọ́ ìdí sáré fẹ̀ tó ṣàlàyé kan ẹ̀mẹ́rin
alẹ́ náà tó kú Mohbad sínú ambulance. Only night wà through the night. Ṣé ọ̀sán náà gbé òkú Mohbad sínú ambulance?
Ẹjọ́ ìdí sáré sọ kìíní.
Ọ̀sán ni màá wò rí ni ọ̀sán ni.
Big John.
Ọ̀sán náà gbé òkú Mohbad sínú ambulance.
Yes.
Táàmù wo ni Mohbad?
Ìmọ̀ṣàlẹ̀ ìkọ̀ fún Ọ̀túnba. Ọ̀túnba ó dà pé Èkó lẹ́yìn gbé Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn gbé. Tó bá ṣàlàyé àwọn ọ̀tún yìí àwọn kan wà tí ò possible because lóyìnbó làwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn gbé. Ṣẹ́rí tẹ bá ń gbà àwọn kankan nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa iCloud. Aláàtúntò ní
àfi lóyìnbó.
Ṣẹ́rí ó lè kó wà Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà gan we are tech savvy more than lóyìnbó ẹgbàgbé sórí. Gbogbo àwọn I'm coming gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní ìlú òyìnbó no gbogbo àwọn tó wà lóyìnbó mi lè purọ́ fún ẹ Nigeria is more technically more savvy than them. Àtúwọ̀n purọ́ fún yín Ọ̀túnba mo ń sọ fún yín.
I won't agree with that.
You may not agree.
Ọ̀rọ̀ owó ni máa ń sọ gan báwo ni Nàìjíríà fẹ́ wà nípa pẹ̀lú ìlú òyìnbó lọ. Ìlú tí ò lóyún tí ò ní.
What I'm saying is that
ìlú tí ò ní náà ni wọ́n sọ pé wà kíní kan sàn.
No, má bàa gbọ́ àjẹ́ náà lórí ẹ̀ òjò ní tẹ̀lé.
Sọláké.
No, ìgbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún yín pé ọmọ ìjọba ló ń gbé ẹgbẹ́ ìjọba.
Àwọn gan ló ń gbé ẹgbẹ́ because nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń lo òyìnbó wá ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹjẹ́ bí sọ fún yín tó bá sọ pé
irú làgàtà sí olóhùn wà ní London or something like that. Tó bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ á ní kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ilé Mohbad yẹn á ní tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọ̀dọ̀ wọn á ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn náà máa kó which is not true.
What do you mean?
Ẹjẹ́ ìṣọ̀kan fún yín.
Irú àwọn làgàtà ló ń gbé sí irú táwọn parọ́ àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kó purọ́ fún yín. Cherry iCloud or anything
mi ò sọ pé wọ́n làgàtà mo nírú yín mi ò sọ pé wọ́n làgàtà ló sọ pé mo nírú
yín. Àwọn náà máa kó nínú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn náà máa kó tí kéèsì yẹn bá ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà. Àwọn náà máa kó.
So big journey.
Nàìjíríà náà ti ń bá láìṣẹ́.
When you try, people are not working in Nigeria.
No, mo ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ pé tí kéèsì yẹn bá ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà, àwọn náà máa kó.
If you have lived abroad, something like that happened in the house. Number one,
nobody will sáré jáde sí
i.
Hello, if anything happen, let me answer that question. If anything happen, excuse me. If anything happen, hello, if anything happen,
ẹni ẹ kó lọ wẹ̀ ó lọ wẹ̀ bedroom ẹni sùúrù ó lọ wẹ̀ ní bedroom bóyá ilẹ̀ yọ ó larí mọ́ nǹkan ní bathroom ó larí mọ́ kìsìkì ó bọ̀ ó dẹ̀ kú bí after 6 hours lọ́tọ́ mọ̀ wípé ẹni ti kú wọ́n pe ambulance dé. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ ambulance ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa ń pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá ni.
Kí ló dé tí máa sọ pé bóyá maybe.
Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi tẹ̀mí gbé ìgbà ambulance dé ọlọ́pàá dé àwa tá a wà ń lé wọ́n kàn béèrè lọ́wọ́ wa táìmù wo la rí last táìmù wo la bìlí kó wọlé.
Ọmọ Paparino ló àwọn èèyàn ló máa ń gbà irú àwọn èèyàn ló máa ń gbà wọ́n platform yìí.
Kò sí ẹnìbọ̀dì tó wá inú lẹ́yìn 35 sí police station.
Àwọn èṣù làwọn eléyìí torí Ọlọ́run àwọn èèyàn owó ló ń gbà sínú platform.
Big journey. Sorry, ìwọ gan because o jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn béèrè question kan kí wọ́n explain fún mi jọ.
Any crime tó bá jẹ́ ní gunshot, almost stab èèyàn yes, wọ́n máa sí ilé ẹ̀.
Ó ní kò sí nǹkan tó lọ́pàá lè ṣe.
Bí John ẹ jẹ́ kí Ṣọlá Ake kó béèrè question ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kó béèrè question níwọ̀ justice.
Nípa Apple nípa iCloud pé wọn ò lè rí kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ surely we are talking of a murder case all over the world. Tí ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan they will get to know it. Àbùtọ́ àfẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ má jà sọ pé ìlú wa third world country pé wọ́n lè ṣe wọ́n lè dá wọn lóhùn. No. The government can even ban Apple. They can ban them from even they can ban anything. The government can legislate pé àwọn tẹ̀fẹ̀ rí ìtọ́jú social media ń lu àwọn. And they know how much they make from there. It happened here just 2 months ago. They asked Apple. But àwọn fẹ́ máa rí nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe. They went to the parliament. They legislated about it. And what Apple did? They had to give up. Data protection. Wọ́n ò ní láti gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọ́n ò ní láti fún gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì. Mo lè máa bú gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọ́n ò ní láti fún wọn. It's my privacy. I can say anything I like. But if government wants it, they will take it. We are talking of government here. After all, ìjọba ló kù. Kò sí kò sórí kéèyàn kú lọ́dún mẹ́wàá. Kọ́ lọ fọ́ kọ́ wipe off. They can get it out. They will get it out.
100%.
They will be realistic. Then, nǹkan tí Big John sọ pé Nigeria was technology savvy. I will tell you something today. Àwọn ọkọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níbí in banking system mo ti rí ní Nàìjíríà 4-5 years ago in banking system na telling me you are not technology savvy. Keep it or leave it. We are brilliant.
Ṣọlá K. Ṣọlá K enough and talk like a mature man. I didn't say that. I corrected you. Ṣọlá K. I said don't say ìlú òyìnbó. Don't say Nigeria. Nigeria wọ́n ní technology jù lóyìnbó lọ. I corrected you.
I said sorry that they are more inclined. Only to one. What is other way is always savvy? At least you know about technology.
Of course now.
No.
Mr. Ṣọlá Big John wọ́n sọ pé Nàìjíríà ní technology jù wá lọ. Wọ́n ní Nàìjíríà mọ̀ nípa technology náà. Wọ́n ń ṣe òtè.
Wọ́n ń ṣe ìròyìn. You can't put them aside. Or maybe you want to do it. What happened in banking system? The reason is very easy. Okay, mo send the OCB, also orúkọ mi, authenticate to authentication. This has been happening in Nigeria for the past 5 years. It happens in India for the past 10 years. And when they adopt it, when they have seen the sport going everywhere, let me be realistic. Then.
Mr. Ṣọlá nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi báàkì yín ọ̀pọ̀ ní wípé ẹ wo orú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé Ifẹ̀ ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀ máa yẹn tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tọ́pa sínú hòtẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé gbogbo àṣírí yẹn tó pápátá CCTV kámẹ́rà tó ní wọn ò ní rí CCTV yẹn ló fi indicate Oríyọmí òun ló jẹ́ kó rí pé lóòótọ́ máa yẹn kú sóòtẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé wọn lọ jù ú sí ibi tó jìnnà díẹ̀ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀ wọn investigation ni wọ́n ṣe táṣírí yẹn fi tú tí ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà bá fẹ́ rí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad wọ́n máa rí ṣùgbọ́n kí nìkan ni mo mọ̀ pé ìtara ọmọ ló ń ṣe gbogbo wa gbogbo alábímọ.
ẹ má bínú Ṣọlá K. ẹ wò kan tí mo type online ayaba Esther Ṣọlá K. ẹ wò kan tí mo type online nǹkan táwa bá ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn ẹ wò kan tí mo type online ẹ wò ṣẹṣẹ ti rí ẹ sáré yẹ̀ wò ẹ tó bá lè yẹ̀ wò kó yẹ̀ wò máa gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde ẹ táwa bá ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn èmi ò mọ bí tí wọ́n so ti rí pé FBI.
know your customer kọ́ ló sọ yìí know your customer.
know your customer kọ́ ni o ẹgbẹ́ jáde ìkọ́tọ́ ọlọ́pàá bá ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn
KYNDYI. KY or something. What do you like it? KYNDRYL. Is that what you wrote?
wọ́n lè gba síkẹ́wù kọ́ tó máa ń ṣe ewúṣẹ́ tó máa ń ṣe mo dẹ̀ tún gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ wá kọ́ńpìlì yẹn máa tún gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ wá ibi tí mo wà ńbẹ̀ ẹ sáré wò ẹ sáré wò Godson ẹ sáré wò ẹ sáré wò alájà mi pé irọ́ ni mò ń pa ẹ sáré wò. ìgbà tó fẹ́ prove out ni pé kẹ́nìkan máa sọ fún wa pé ìlú òyìnbó wà tó ẹ pé ìlú òyìnbó kan wà tó ẹ pé ó sọ pé Apple àbí kinní kan iCloud wọn ò lè gbé jáde wọn ò lè.
Of course mo fẹ́ try àti disabled tó máa sọ tó máa tọ̀ if the police want to work nǹkan tí jáde tó láti explain fún alẹ́ kan yẹn.
ẹ sáré wò ó.
tí jáde tó láti explain fún alẹ́ kan yẹn.
Big John mo ti rí.
It's just the gospel truth because the jáde tó explain fún alẹ́ kan yẹn because it's the police that is causing all this stress we are going through. God justice tí investigation lọ gbogbo nǹkan tí Big John sọ yẹn is right o wọ́n máa rí gbogbo àṣírí yẹn pátápátá kódà kí fọ́màtì fóònù yín wọ́n máa gbé jáde àwọn ọlọ́pàá fi ṣiṣẹ́
ìgbọ́ tẹ̀lé bá ṣiṣẹ́ lè fi sọ yóò tẹ̀ ẹ́ bọ̀ wọ́n dára tọ́ mọ̀
ẹ jẹ́ kí n give submission mi kẹ́ máa interrupt mi ẹ lọ́lọ́pàá ò ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ ní kankan ṣẹlẹ̀ inú ilé yẹn but kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó wà níbẹ̀ tó sọ pé kankan ṣẹlẹ̀ tá a lè sọ pé kankan ṣẹlẹ̀ inú ilé yẹn àwọn eye witness which are they are very very important in this case wọ́n ní kò sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ju nọ́ọ̀sì pé ó wá ń jẹ́ ti Mohbad ó dẹ̀ react Mohbad kò ọlọ́pàá investigate wọ́n pé nọ́ọ̀sì admit wípé òun rí Mohbad alive ó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun yìí jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ó react ó ní goosebump kan tó dọ̀ hospital Mohbad kò but ẹ̀yin believe ẹni nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn eye witness tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé kò sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
nígbà tó lọ rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ níbẹ̀ shit sir wọ́n lọ rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ níbẹ̀ shit.
màá wá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ yìí bàbá Mohbad nìkan lórí ẹni sùúrù ibi tó ti conspiracy wọ kínní ní tó ti gbé false narrative wá bàbá Mohbad nìkan nínú ilé yẹn lórí ẹ̀jẹ̀ lórí àgbàrá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìgbà bàbá Mohbad dẹ̀ sọ̀kalẹ̀ ó gbà pé Ọlọ́run ló fóun Ọlọ́run ló gbà
kò sọ pé àgbàrá ẹ̀jẹ̀ sà ẹjọ́ sà ẹ má bínú kò sọ pé àgbàrá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ní òun rí nínú bedsheet.
bàbá Mohbad nìkan náà ló rí.
ok sà.
ìgbà tí bàbá Mohbad dẹ̀ lọ sí tó lọ police station bóyá sontu or pàǹtí tán ìfàìtì gbogbo wọn tí gbogbo wọn kọ statement ẹni bàbá Mohbad mọ̀n ẹ ló ní ṣọ́ọ̀kì ṣé gbogbo ìgbà yẹn náà ṣọ́ọ̀kì yẹn náà ṣì wà lára ẹ̀ kò kọ́ sínú statement ẹ̀ pé òun rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ o not until tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbé bàbá Mohbad wá sórí TikTok táwọn African TV tán ti lọ kóòṣì bàbá Mohbad ìgbẹ́lójú bàbá Mohbad ṣe ẹ̀ là wípé òun rí ẹ̀jẹ̀.
ṣé yẹnsà ẹ̀ fún yẹnsà
how many weeks ẹni sùúrù
ẹjọ́ kẹfẹ́ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí Ṣọlá K sọ̀rọ̀
bàbá Mohbad sí police station tó lọ kọ statement tí òun dẹ̀ tí ìrìnà tó kò rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ìgbàgbọ́ African TV lọ́sẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kóòsì bàbá Mohbad lọ́sẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kò rí ẹ̀jẹ̀.
God justice ẹ dákẹ́ ẹ kọ́ la sóhun bíi tèmi bóyá jẹ̀ṣà ni ó dà pé jẹ̀ṣà nìyí ẹ kọ́ la sóhun bíi tèmi ó yẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Ṣọlá sọ̀rọ̀.
mi ò sọ́mọ́ lè jẹ̀ṣà nínú
ẹ kọ́ la sóhun I can see that.
ṣé ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ òótọ́ ni purọ́ mi lè purọ́ fún yín èmi kan máa ń jókòó máa ń rò pé ẹ mo tún press mo wá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò wá ní o press tẹ̀mí ní I'm talking of my personal opinion now tí mo rò pé ó yẹ kí àwọn èèyàn náà ní bíi tèmi sórí tí èèyàn bá ti purọ́ fún mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan kó sọ mẹ́wàá mi ò gbà mọ́ ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ẹ̀ mọ́ nídìí tí máa ti di pé irọ́ ni ìyọ̀bá yìí pa sí nǹkan tó ẹni sọ ó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó ẹni sọ ó mú lọ pé ọlọ́pàá ni wàhálà wa ṣé wọ́n sì kò tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ̀ nílé sọ fún mi lè kúrọ́ fún yín kò sí àìrí ẹni kí n gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ èèyàn sọ báyìí ìgbẹ́ ọ wà nílé nǹkan tó wà nílé ló ń sọ kí wọ́n because àdúgbò ìlọ́wọ́ ilé kejì nǹkan tó yòókù sọ èyí kàwé yìí because mi ò wẹ́n bá ṣe ń ronú o nígbà tí yóò sọ pé káàdì lórúkọ mi ó lọ ya ó ní kéèmí ṣé káàdì lórúkọ ẹ àbí kéè wọ́n á sọ fún mi what is your real name at least bí ẹ tún pé ìlú ìbò lélẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ti fọwọ́ wọlé pàdé kan there is nothing I have to say again because you ask you anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. báyìí la ti bè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ báyìí ni kò lè dáhùn tó bá bè lọ because ọmọ àdúgbò yìí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ yìí láàrin mi pẹ̀lú ọ̀túnba gbogbo ọ̀tẹ̀ ń sọ ṣé ìkọ̀kọ̀ náà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé ìkọ̀kọ̀ náà ń sọ tó wọ́n ti lè change de ẹni tó lè fún fún wa ni pé ok ìkọ̀tún sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìkọ̀tún sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìkọ̀tún wọn náà sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹni tó wà lẹ́yìn kò sí wàhálà màá investigate màá lọ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìkọ̀tún yìí ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn tó bá ṣáàtì conscience wa ká ronú nílẹ̀ èyí tó bá ti bèrè kọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn méjì lẹ́yìn mẹ́ta kí ọ̀bá lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ gbọ́wọ́ ó lè wọ́n sọ fún ẹ̀.
Mr. Solake ẹ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù ẹ jẹ́ kí n dáhùn question yìí ẹni ṣe kankan náà ni gbogbo wọn sọ àwa mẹ́sàn-án ló wà lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí láti bá mo ti ń kífù submission mi tó máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn mẹ́jọ tó kù pé kí ni mo sọ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò lè dì sẹ́ẹ̀mù bọ́tí nǹkan tó máa dì sẹ́ẹ̀mù ni pé mo ń sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì wá nǹkan tó máa dì sẹ́ẹ̀mù nìyẹn bọ̀ àwọn nǹkan míì tí mo sọ àwọn mẹ́jẹ̀ẹ̀jọ tó kù wọn ò lè sọ the same way tí wọ́n ṣe máa give narrative wọn àwọn tó wà lé yẹn ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ wọn the same ó lè the same time ó lè the same everything lè the same but
kò the same
ó wà nù lé the fact still remain wọn ní nọ́ọ̀sì wá oúnjẹ ti Mohbad ó rí àti lára Mohbad ìyẹn ò change tó mi ò mọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí a ti sọ pé wọ́n ń sọ tó ń change.
àwọn mọ àjọ bẹ kúrò àjọ bẹ sọ̀tọ̀ olùdó ẹ̀ka ń sọ ìjọba.
ẹni wọn fẹ́ sọ òótọ́ nǹkan tó dà nǹkan rúgan nìyẹn wọn fẹ́ sọ òótọ́ Mr. Solake kí ni òótọ́ yẹn tẹ́yìn.
òótọ́ yẹn ní kálọ̀ pọ̀ lára wá.
ó yẹ ìyẹn sọ fún wa òótọ́ yẹn.
ṣé èmi bá gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tí ẹ mọ̀ tọ́ báwo ni sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí.
ẹni wọn sọ òótọ́ báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé wọn sọ.
ìgbà wọn ti kúrò.
ẹ mọ òótọ́ tí wọn sọ.
ẹni wọn sọ
òótọ́ tí wọn sọ.
ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn kúrò ní pé tọ́ba ti dúró lórí nǹkan can you imagine níjọ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ níjọ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ kí wù mí.
Mr. Solake.
Listen. Kí wù mí pé this is what happened this is exactly what happened kódà máa sọ di ìsìn sórí àjọwẹ́ púrọ́mọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ òun yẹn wù mí òun because ó lè jẹ́ pé because of youthful exuberance because she is very young and something happened and he was talking rubbish àjọwẹ́ àwọn sórí ìkọ̀kọ̀ wà tí ọmọ àti láyé ṣé máa gbé púrọ́mọ́ máa ok ṣé nígbà tó sọ ètò òun sọ yìí pé mi ò believe if you say that nǹkan oṣù ti pọ̀ jù ó ti pọ̀ jù bí ìwà àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ fún lẹ̀.
ó kè kí ni irọ́ tó pọ̀ jù yẹn ẹ sọ díẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
bóyá òótọ́ ni o bóyá òótọ́ ni o tí ò ti jẹ́ nǹkan ẹyọ kan iṣẹ́ mi lọ́wọ́ pé wọ́n ti sìn tí ó sọ pé ó lè gbé useful exuberance because of her age she was confused even the last interview a lot of this.
Mr. Solake.
Now, let me tell you something.
The irọ́ wo ló pa?
Oh my God.
Kí ni irọ́ tán pa?
Báwo ṣe ẹ̀ló ṣé mo ní láì ìdẹ́tẹ̀ gbàgbọ́ pé irọ́ ló ń pa? Mo ní kí ọ̀gá ti sọ pé ẹyọ kan. That's it. I don't know, maybe the level.
Kí ni rísì
maybe the level of
thinking ni mò ń sọ? Kí ni rísì ìbílù pé wọ́n ń pa?
As I'm telling to you now.
Kí ni ẹni tẹ̀lé ti kanta irọ́ wọn?
What do you have to answer the error?
Mo lè dáhùn question ten béèrè.
Oh God, oh my God.
Now, ẹ sọ pé kí ni irọ́ tí Wùnmí pa? Is that the question?
Why is it going on? You are not saying going on. I think you are right. It's one word.
Kí ni irọ́ tí Wùnmí pa? Irọ́
In one word. Automatically, I cannot believe anything you say.
Ọ̀túnba
Akẹ́ńtà
láti sọ ni pé tí yóò bá ti sọ nǹkan ẹyọ kan tọ́rọ̀ bá ti ń change so ó ti ní ìgbé irọ́ ló ń pa nǹkan tó ń sọ nọ́ọ̀sì lógun lábẹ́rẹ́
ẹgbọ́n kankan o Mr. God Justice mo fẹ́ bọ́ọ̀sì yín lẹ́nu o ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé nínú àwọn fídíò ibi tó ti ń sin Mohbad nígbà tó extract òkú Mohbad jáde mo máa try láti gba nọ́mbà yín nísìn nígbà tó ń gbé òkú ẹ̀ jáde ṣé rí kọ́fì yẹn wọ́n ya picture ẹ̀ I don't know if it's video ẹ máa rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ sọ pé kò sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ wo gbogbo wa la bímọ kò sẹ́ni tó lè gbàdúrà pé nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad kó ṣe ọmọ o
orí fídíò
lẹ́sẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tó ń wó òkú Mohbad ẹ rí lórí fídíò ni.
mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ orí fídíò ni ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú lórí YouTube ẹ lọ sórí YouTube ẹ lọ sórí YouTube náà ẹ lórí YouTube
tó bá ti against Wùnmí irọ́ ni.
Ok, àwọn tó lọ wó òkú Mohbad nígbà tó ń wá sí inquest àwọn tó lọ wó òkú wọn ní òjò rọ̀ nígbà tó ń ṣe Mohbad wọn ní red mud wọn ní mud ní red mud.
irọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́
tó bá ṣe ń yọ red mud ẹ bá gbé wá ẹ máa rò pé jẹ ní ẹ rí red mud yìí ẹ rí yẹ̀pẹ̀ tó parí.
Ìṣẹ́jọ́ tó bá gbé nínú ọ̀tọ̀
òkè ọrùn ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀
ní ẹ̀gbọ́n
ọrùn ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n kán ọwọ́ ògùn mi kọ́ ní ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí. Gbogbo wa lórí fídíò Mohbad nígbà tí wọ́n náà sì kú ẹ̀. Ẹ ní sùúrù náà nígbà tí wọ́n náà sì kú ẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò ọrùn Mohbad. Ẹni sùúrù gbàgbọ́ gbé Mohbad sínú ambulance.
Lẹ́sọ̀ dàpẹ́ sọ́pọ́tì wọn.
Ẹni sùúrù gbàgbọ́ gbé Mohbad sínú ambulance gbogbo wa lórí fídíò ẹ̀ ọrùn Mohbad ò kán. Ọrùn Mohbad
ṣé wọ́n yọ jáde lójijì kẹ́sì ọ̀pọ̀run ẹ̀kan.
Mọ́mí àyàgbá ẹni gbà ló kọ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹni gbà ló mọ̀.
Ọ̀túnba
ọmọ ìṣe ẹ̀rí fídíò Mohbad ní ọdún nígbà táwọn ṣe ti pé Mohbad jẹ́ ìgbà
Mr. Ṣọlá ní sùúrù gbogbo mo fẹ́ sọ kíní kan lé ní o ṣe rí àti pé ẹgbàgbọ́ sà àti pé ẹgbàgbọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé kíní yìí tá à ń sọ yìí lóòótọ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad yìí gbogbo tó pé lóòótọ́ ni tó dẹ̀ sọ pé rárá gbogbo àwọn tó wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àṣírí wọn máa tú
lágbára Ọlọ́run
mọ́lẹ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ àṣírí wọn máa tú tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀wù mi mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tú Mohbad ò ní sùn.
tó bá mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ yẹ́
Mohbad ò ní sùn.
God justice.
Mohbad ò ní sùn.
Mo fẹ́ sáré sàn kankan fún yín kí n tó drop. Mo fẹ́ sáré sàn kankan fún yín kí n tó kúrò lórí platform yìí. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ń fa ta fi ń drag ẹ̀ mọ́ra wa lọ́wọ́ torí àníjọba. Nítorí pé àní ìjọba tó jẹ́ kó ṣe real investigation. First, homicide case ní kéèsì. Investigation ló yẹ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti inú ilé. Wọ́n máa arrest everybody tó wà nínú ilé yẹn they will say their side.
Mo ti ṣàbí wọn tó wà nínú ilé. Wọ́n máa invite wọ́n interrogate wọn. Their witness wọ́n interrogate gbogbo wọn náà dẹ̀ invite. Ọlọ́pàá wọ́n invite 26 people. 26.
Ẹni sùúrù sà.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní bíbá èèyàn mẹ́rin bá wọn 26 sọ̀rọ̀.
God's justice.
Aloba, if you are at the scene of an incident, if you are on the scene of an incident, you are automatically a suspect all over the world.
It's either you are arrested
or not.
Ìjọ jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè arrest gbogbo wọn.
No,
because you are
being a suspect doesn't mean you are arrested. That one trust me, doesn't mean you are arrested.
Nọ́ọ̀sì dẹ̀ wà lára àwọn tẹ́ investigate nọ́ọ̀sì náà dẹ̀ tún sọ pé òun bá Mohbad láàyè.
Ẹ má bẹ̀rù that one suspect you are scared of that one suspect.
Tó fẹ́ fi detain gbogbo àwọn tó kù.
No, being a suspect that we have to tell you that one suspect.
Wọ́n yàn fún Mohbad.
Ẹyẹ sọ̀rọ̀ wa mo fura sí ẹ suspect.
Ẹni tó ìjẹ́ ti Mohbad. Ẹni tó ìjẹ́ ti Mohbad lòun ìjẹ́ tiẹ̀. Ipò dẹ́rì láti
ọlọ́pàá ló ti fà á so kò sọ ìjọ ti kìíní ẹ̀rọ̀gán ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ká nílùú tó advance ni sí gangan ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n máa kọ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ nà ìjọ òun tó lọ bẹ̀.
Nígbà tí èèyàn tó gún yàn lábẹ́rẹ́ tó sọ pé òun ló ń gun lábẹ́rẹ́ ó dẹ̀ react lára ẹ̀ kí ni rísì tó bá fẹ́ fi detain àwọn tó kù.
Kí tó máa lọ ọ̀túnba fẹ́ẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́sẹ̀ kan lọ́wọ́ yín just yes or no. Láti ìgbà tí kìíní ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ September 12 or 11 12 ni okay no more or less 11 ni òun bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Instagram láàrin èmi àti ṣé nǹkan kan náà tí Wùmí lóye sọ di àárọ̀ yìí ṣé kò sí nǹkan míì tó ti sọ tó jẹ́ pé ó yàtọ̀ tó change.
Tó ti di ìsìn sí nǹkan tí Wùmí ti sọ tó change.
Okay.
Sí nǹkan tó change. Ó yẹ ẹ̀sán tó change. Ó yẹ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀sán tó change. Ó yẹ ẹ̀sán tó change.
Ọkú ẹ parọ́.
Ayaba sọ nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ tó change. Má sọ pé mo parọ́.
Ó ti pọ̀ jù.
Jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ mo lè má mọ̀. Jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ tó change.
Ó ti pọ̀ jù. Mélòó ni mo fẹ́ sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀? Dèmi.
Ẹ sọ méjì ń bẹ̀, méjì péré.
Mi ò tiẹ̀ ní sọ yọ. I'm tired.
Ẹ sọ méjì péré.
Wọ́n ní kẹ́ play ẹ̀.
Paparino take over.
Ẹ máa láti èèyàn pè náà.
Ìjọba ẹ ní fóònù. Ẹ check gbogbo interview Wùmí kẹ́ wá compare.
DK Flex sọ ẹyọ kan nínú nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ tó change sọ ẹyọ kan. Má sọ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Màá tiẹ̀ sọ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Paparino ti sùn bó ṣe wà.
Tẹ̀rí àti
Kábíyèsí ti sùn.
Ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ DK Flex sọ̀rọ̀ ó yá àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀.
Ok, àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ni Wùmí ti sọ pé ni ó ti post ẹ̀ sórí kinní pé ear infection ló pa.
Ṣé Wùmí ló post yẹ?
Ṣebí a ní Wùmí ló wà nínú Wùmí àti 15 people àbí àwọn 15 people ló wà nínú.
Ṣé Wùmí ló post yẹ? Ta ni olùdárúkọ nínú 15 people yẹn tó post ear infection?
Ok, ìgbà ẹ̀ka tẹ̀ wá sọ èyí ta rí.
No, clear ear infection yẹn. Ó wà lára àkọ́tẹ́ bí àtàkì àwọn tó wà nínú ilé. So èèyàn kan nínú ilé tó die witness tó post ear infection nù wọn.
Èyí ta rí so that ẹ máa lè easily lọ sí internet.
Má sọ pé tẹ́ ẹ rí dárúkọ èèyàn kan nù wọn bóyá àdúrà ni o bóyá DJ Bami ni o bóyá Spendi ni o bóyá Wùmí ni o dárúkọ èèyàn kan nù wọn tó post ear infection nù wọn.
The narrative came up that ear infection ló pa.
I heard it.
Wùmí is still alive. She did not debunk it.
Debunk it ni wọ́n máa sọ fún yín pé òun ló ń kọ èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o èmi mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kílẹ̀ ń sọ yìí gan.
Mohbad cannot debunk it because he is dead. Now Wùmí that is the.
Àlọ́ sọ pé ìtọ́ tí Wùmí bá sọ ní kẹ́ sọ ẹ má sọ yá ṣe ẹ má sọ pé wọ́n sọ pé kí ló sọ. Wùmí kọ́ ló sọ pé ear infection. That is established, right? Sọ nǹkan mi.
Ta ló sọ pé
Sọ nǹkan mi lẹ́yìn ear infection.
Ta ló sọ pé the night my husband died? Ta ló sọ?
Kí ló mí pẹ̀lú the night my husband died? Kí ló mí? Because ó máa ní kan tó sọ débẹ̀.
Interview tó ṣe, ó sọ̀rọ̀.
Ń ṣe máa ní kan tó sọ pé kó tó mention the night. Àbí the night yẹn nìkan ló kàn gbọ́.
Hello sir.
Nǹkan tó okay.
Hello sir. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ńgbà tí àbúrò Mohbad sọ pé last time tóun rẹ̀ gbọ́n is around 12 ṣé àdúrà ń parọ́ ni torí nọ́ọ̀sì náà wá ní kọ̀bí 2:30 3 o'clock àdúrà dẹ̀ sọ pé tó bá sọ pé òun rẹ̀ gbọ́n lẹ́yìn after 12 kó jáde síta ṣé àdúrà ń parọ́ ni.
Ibo làdúrà ti sọ yẹn? Ibo ló ti sọ?
Àdúrà Sọ́nkọ̀t sà.
Ok, ẹ ṣe ẹni kí Paparino kó mú CTC àdúrà jáde. Mo ti kà so many times. Kò síbi tí àdúrà ti sọ pé ẹni tó bá rí ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ní Monday jáde síta, kò síbi tó ti sọ ní CTC. Àdúrà ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, kò síbi tó ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní CTC yẹn.
Ok o, ẹ bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ lọ tú CTC yẹn kà.
Mo lè
síbi tí àdúrà ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
tú gbogbo ẹ̀ sí wa níbi iṣẹ́ mo kàn béèrè question.
Kò síbi tí àdúrà ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ok sir. Bẹ̀tẹ̀ ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wùmí náà ń sọ kò sí lè most of àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ó ń change.
Àwọn tẹ sọ nǹkan tó change. Kí ni nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ tó change sẹ́? Kí ni?
Ǹjẹ́ bá mọ̀ pàdé Wùmí sọ tó change ẹ̀ sọ.
Ẹ mọ̀ fọ́nì náà kí ló máa sọ kí ló tó wá ní kẹ́ mú evidence
náà. Ẹ dúró kí ni Wùmí mì?
Ẹ ní sùúrù.
Ẹni tó bá pa ọ̀dìyàn ọgbà kú bàbá ẹ̀ kú kí ló mì tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jáde?
Yes. Sherry, my mom died when I was young.
Okay.
In fact, mo lè sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad náà ló ṣe injection náà gbà lọ hospital tiẹ̀ lélẹ̀.
Okay.
Injection ló gbà to go wrong. Mọ́ èmi kó. That day I was like 19 years old. Mọ nǹkan táwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mọ́ èmi máa ń sọ fún mi tó bá ń dáì láti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n á ní ikú tó yẹ káwa ọmọ Èkó òun ló ti gbàgbó yẹn pé ikú kankan ò ní bàbá mọ́.
Bẹ̀lẹ́ àwọn sì kéré.
Mo ń bọ̀ àní kúléwé. Àwa náà kéré our last born 7 years. Then ipe ikú kankan ò ní pa wá. Ikú tó yẹ kí a kú òun ni mọ́mì wa ti gbàgbó yẹn. Yorùbá máa ń sọ dáadáa. Yorùbá máa ń sọ. Nǹkan tí Wùmí mìíní ni pé gbogbo èpè tán gbé Liam sẹ́. Àwọn tó sọ pé Liam máa kú kó dé pé 1 year. Òun ló ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ikú tó yẹ kó kú òun ni bàbá ẹ̀ ti kú yẹn pé nǹkan kan ò ní ṣe ọmọ òun. Kò mí pé àwọn tó fẹ́ pa Liam ló lọ pa Mohbad kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó mìíní nìyẹn. Yorùbá ní sùúrù Yorùbá nìyẹn ní sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n rí.
Ọmọ 26 years ó yẹ kó gba pé èèyàn kan kú tí bàbá ẹ̀ gan yìí wà tọ́tọ́ yìí máa lo more than how many years láyé.
Bọ̀ ó ti kú
ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀ mí lọ.
Wùmí tẹ̀mí rí yẹn.
Ọ̀pọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ ní pé ọmọ òun ò ní kú bí kò ṣe nílé pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pé Liam ṣe pé ikú kankan ò ní pa Liam pé ikú tó yẹ kó kú tó bá tiẹ̀ tí èpè yín bá tiẹ̀ máa jà bàbá ẹ̀ ti gba kú ẹ̀ kú nǹkan tó mìíní nìyẹn.
Àǹtí Ṣadé bọ́ síta àbúrò ìyá Mohbad ó ní bá sátíkẹ́ẹ̀tì passport ẹ̀ orúkọ Mohbad kan ló wà lórí ẹ̀ ṣe kílẹ̀ rí sí ṣé àǹtí yẹn náà ń parọ́ ni ẹgbẹ́ àbúrò ìyá Mohbad Fọláṣadé wọ́n ti fi make a statement yẹn.
Ẹ ní sùúrù mo sọ́rí láti sọ aláǹgànà ni Fọláṣadé.
Aláǹgànà ni
Fọláṣadé ẹ ní sùúrù Fọláṣadé tó ní pé òun rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé Fọláṣadé ò débẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ tí
ṣùgbọ́n Wùmí ò kì í ṣe aláǹgànà.
Ẹ ní sùúrù Fọláṣadé ò débẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ tí Mohbad kú o. Maybe after 3 or 4 days ni Fọláṣadé tó dé inú ilé yẹn.
Kàrímọ́ ńkọ́.
Ó yẹ kẹsàn-án ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ wá bí ó yẹ ọlọ́pàá gbé Fọláṣadé pé ibo ló ti rẹ́jẹ̀.
Kàrímọ́ ńkọ́ sà.
Kí ni Kàrímọ́ sọ?
Òun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni olóòlò ní àbúrò ló pa Mohbad olóòlò wọ́n jọ ń jà ní.
Ẹ ṣe sọ pé kí Kàrímọ́ wá sí Nàìjíríà kó wá sí inquest.
Kí n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún sà.
Nígbà tẹ̀
fún kábúrò èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ tó lè jáde sórí mídíà.
Ẹ ṣe sọ pé kó wá sí inquest.
Paparino nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń palace rọ̀lẹ́ yóò tẹ̀ wá.
It's justice. Mo ní kankan fún yín.
Ẹ ṣe sọ pé kó wá sí inquest. Kó wá sí ìfẹ́ fi
ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ò change. Ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ò change àbí? Mo fẹ́ play nǹkankan fún yín kẹ́ gbọ́. Wùmí sọ fún wa pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad. Ṣèbẹ́ gbà yẹn gbọ́. Òkè ó wá dé interview. Wọ́n bí pé justice wo gangan ló fẹ́ fún ọkọ ẹ. Ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ bí.
Kí ló sọ?
Ẹ jọ gbọ́ fúnra yín.
Bullying is a criminal offense in a legal way. So I feel like whoever does something like that should be
Is it bullying that killed Mohbad or the nurse?
Yeah, Sherry, go share understand nǹkan tẹ́yìn people ń ṣe tẹ́ fi ń àtàkì Wùmí. Lóòótọ́, bully kọ́ ló pa Mohbad, but bully wà lára nǹkan tí Mohbad fèsì lójú ayé ẹ̀. And these people, they need to go down for it. Because tí àwọn people yóò bá go down for it, what kind of justice you guys are tẹ̀ ń wá fún Mohbad gan? Àwọn tó bully ẹ̀ tó ń ná káàkiri, tá ń parọ́ mọ́, ẹ fẹ́ kàn lọ scot free. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn wá mú justice fún Mohbad.
How many hours lọ bully Mohbad?
Ẹ fẹ́ kàn dán, ẹ fẹ́ káwọn people yẹn kàn dẹ̀ fìyà jẹ gbé, kàn ná gbé.
Okay, how many hours lọ bully Mohbad sí hours tí Mohbad fi kú gangan?
Ìyẹn kọ́ ni
Good
Wùmí
morning, everybody.
sọ fún wọn pé àwọn tó bully ẹ̀
Good morning, good
náà,
afternoon.
they must get
Good
punished
evening.
for bullying her husband.
Now,
For
I'm
bullying
calling
her
these
husband.
killers. Who are his
Nǹkan tí Wùmí
killers?
mì nìyẹn.
Who are his killers?
Who are his killers? Government
It's Wùmí now.
Because
Wùmí said.
kò séèyàn tó pa Mohbad.
Wait,
Kò
that is
séèyàn tó
what
pa
I'm saying.
Mohbad. Tá a bá fẹ́
It's Wùmí
ní
now.
sùúrù, tá a bá fẹ́ investigate
Ní sùúrù, it's Wùmí. Abẹ́jọ.
Bàbá wa ní òbí fọmọ ó yẹ ká fẹ́ ẹ̀ lájì wa toward north.
Paparino, I'm here to remind you this.
Bàbá wa ní where are you
Yeah,
now?
I'm coming. Please, listen to me.
Ìjẹ́ nǹkan tí mo náà fi jẹ́ ti Mohbad. Ṣé nǹkan tó sọ fún òun jẹ́ tiẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn ṣá?
God justice, you said Wùmí does not agree to bring out where she lied. I brought one out to you now. You cannot.
Ìyẹn òun ṣe rọ arábìnrin yẹn rọ́bọ́ nìyẹn. Ó wà láti àwọn tó búlì ọkọ ẹ̀ yẹn òun ṣe rọ́ ṣé wọ́n búlì ẹ̀ ni.
My sister, let me tell you. Do you remember this woman just get out? Please, quiet and let me say something to you.
Ẹ̀yin náà ló máa dá ti wù mí. Ẹni kò dárúkọ Naira Marley. Ẹni kò dárúkọ Sam Larry.
Which Naira Marley?
Ó tún dárúkọ Mọ́ọ̀sì. Ẹ tún ní pé irọ́ ló tún pa. Kí lẹ́yìn pípọ̀ ìtàn fẹ́ kí lẹ fẹ́ from Wùmí?
My sister, is this woman came out 2003? No, is this woman came out 2003? He was crying. Even Mohbad, no, Liam is not his son. He adopted him. This is the same woman. We was thinking that this woman, it's not Wùmí, it's this woman.
It's not the same woman. Stop lying.
My brother, let me tell you, some of us, we are very smart people. It's the same voice. If it was, I'm going to look for that voice and explain for you. Which where? Which wrong? Which wrong? You see blue. You see blue. You said it's green. You see blue. It's women.
Hello, sir. Ìtẹ́rí wò ní tẹ́mi rí yẹn sà. Kò ń ṣe ẹni tó quiet ọmọ tó ọmọ ògbóró ni.
Ẹni tẹ́ rí Wùmí tẹ́ rí ṣe ti rí Wùmí rí. Ṣé ẹ ti rí Wùmí rí?
Mi ò ọ̀hún ẹ̀ bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ màá mọ̀ ọmọ ògbóró.
Ìdí ìdí ọkùn
Ọ̀rọ̀ ní Wùmí tẹ́ rí yẹn ẹni tẹ́ rí rí.
Gómìnà ohun ẹ̀ tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ mo rójú ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Wùmí she's Malian. So don't talk. She's Malian. Then it's Malian. Is that anything wrong about that?
Why don't you take it easy?
Àwọn Malian yẹn ní Malian sì ní Wùmí. Ó dẹ̀ tún wá táàkì wọn.
Look at the man is pushing for this to arrest Wùmí.
So what do you want from her?
We know that she
Any Malian sì ní ó fi accepted the Malian sì ní. But ó wá táàkì àwọn Malian sì yẹn.
Ẹ kó fi ogún gbogbo bá ti sílẹ̀ kó fún bàbá mi.
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn náà ni
Things goes wrong between them. She attacked them. When things goes wrong between them, she attacked them.
in their house. He's fighting Wùmí. All of them know it's Wùmí did it. You think that we are fools? You think that we are fools? We are not a fool. We know that.
How did Wùmí do it?
Stop. She did it.
Ìyá bàbá ti sọ pé Olúwùmí ló lọ.
Ìyá bàbá said it.
Ìyá bàbá ti sọ pé Wùmí ló lọ pa.
Why Wùmí refuse to give Ìyá Mohbad phone to talk to Mohbad?
Èèyàn tó sọ̀rọ̀ ní Ìyá Mohbad.
Mohbad already died.
Ṣé ẹ rójú nínú lára Mohbad?
think that we are fools. We are not a fool, though.
Nínú medical report.
Why she refused to give Baba medical report?
Lára Mohbad.
What of this? Why Wunmi refused to give Baba medical report? Why Wunmi refused to give Baba medical report? If she's not hiding anything, why she refused?
You see now?
If she's not hiding anything, why she refused to give the
Mention Wunmi.
It's her because Mohbad family, you will suffer. Mohbad already confirmed it before he died. Mohbad asked forgiveness, which was Oriolon. You see red, you said that
Mohbad lawyer came to Corona inquest. He said the medical report was collected by him.
Mr. We're going to find out.
Why are you keep mentioning Wunmi?
Karima said that is Wunmi. Karima said it.
Please,
Check out this Karima here.
Please take it easy.
Ó wá sí quest ó lò ló pa medical report. Karima said was Karima there?
Please take it.
Karima has her own son. Children never lie. She asked her own son, where did he get this injury? He said Mohbad house. Children don't lie. Why she fix that train? Why she fix it? She didn't leave it for police. She need to leave it like that. Why she fix it? Because police going to find out there is blood there. That's why she fixed it.
Keep shouting without it.
We shouting. We shouting. My sister, stop.
Please hold on. Let someone else stop, please.
Please, I'm not pro Wunmi. I'm not anti whoever. I'm just neutral. But I've never. In fact, on this matter, I just listen to people. I've never had any contact with any group like this. My first time. But I'm like to say something. Lágbára Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká rírú ẹ̀ o. Irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí family wa o. This lady is a very young girl. Mohbad is a very young man. Do you get it? Sherry, those bullying, don't say bullying cannot kill. That how many, somebody said how long ago did they bully Mohbad and how long ago did Mohbad die? Somebody said it. That's why I came up. Let me tell you. That bullying all over Mohbad, that thing has given Mohbad hypertension. At his age, Mohbad had high blood pressure. I'm a nursing practitioner here in the United States. High blood pressure is prone to anything. When you have high blood pressure, listen to me, please. When you have high blood pressure in your system, you are prone to anything can kill you. Anything. Mosquito bite can kill you. Let me just tell you. See, the guy is an IBP patient. He doesn't go to the hospital. He's so scared. According to stories we heard, he doesn't even go anywhere. He's always very scared because they will bully him. This thing is in his body. And they don't call the nurse. That's when they body to the public hospital. She's hold on. The nurse came in to administer injection. That triggers his death. I can bet my life. Nobody killed.
Please allow me to quickly say something.
Yeah.
I like the way you made your submission. You said bullying can kill, right?
Yeah. Now, it's inside. So that injection triggered the blood of him and killed him.
Mona, please help us to move. Mona, please, can you kindly move?
No, so Mohbad might have this thing with a lot of people.
Okay, Mommy Bukola, please listen to me.
My sister, do you know that Wunmi is the best bully on Mohbad's life? You know that she's the best bully? I know that she's the best. I don't know anything about them. I'm not bullying I'm not disputing anybody's submission.
Thank you. So I will leave
I'm not disputing anybody's submission, but let me tell you.
Queen Bukola, please, I want to say something.
Sister, please, mute, ma.
Mohbad, they bully Mohbad from outside.
Sister Adiba, you have become mute. Somebody is talking.
Have you seen some videos of how Wunmi addresses Mohbad?
See, let me tell you that. Let me tell you something. Some people are married. Some people are not married. They're married. Anything goes on between husband and wife, forget story.
Okay, when you talk about bullying, why is not doing the same? That's the question.
Even Trump, Tinubu, what they go through in the hands of their wife at home, they come out and tell you. Everybody has to
saying the truth. Honestly, you are saying the truth.
Abika is talking. Let everybody mute, please. Sister Abika we are not here. God justice. Hold on, Baba Jesha. Sister Abike, everything you are saying, we are not hearing you. Can you mute? Kò tí ì kàn yín mà, kò tí ì kàn yín. Ṣé bíbà lẹ ti sọ àbí bíbà lẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀? Bàbá wo nìyẹn?
You can come back.
Thank you, Oti mute. Oh yeah, Sister Queen Bukola ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Oh, that is what I'm saying. Let me tell you, in a relationship, there is ups and downs everywhere. Sheriki Koburuku ma shele siwa. That's where you start digging. Even in this America that I am, you talk on phone freely, you say some things, you talk to your friends freely. The day they will know that maybe you have done something, it is the day they will start digging what you have said to somebody 20 years ago. I'm telling you, exactly the same thing that is happening to Mohbad right now. People have relationship. I want not local. People have wives. Issues happen. Husband and wife can fight in the morning, in the night. They are back. Do you get? What happened to Mohbad? That is why all these things are coming out. But I can tell you 100%, according to my own profession, ejection killed Mohbad. Yes, ejection. That ejection triggered a lot of issues that Mohbad had already in his body and killed him. Though every other thing is attached, Mohbad is sick because of a lot of other issues that is now coming up from Malians, from friends, from the wife, from the mother-in-law, from his mother. Mohbad has not been a happy man ever since he was born. The father is also a rogue. The mother is something else. This guy suffered silently. Yes. So we can't pinpoint it's Wunmi that killed. It's Adura that poisoned. No. It's Cherry injection to buy killed him. Anywhere they want to take this case to, you will see I said it today. A lot of other people have been saying it. They cannot see nothing. Wunmi is going to work freely. But anybody that has hand in Mohbad's death, if it is human being, God has a way of punishing people. But medically, 100%, I can tell you, the ejection triggered a lot of other issues on Mohbad's health and killed him. That's my own
very correct.
Don't point accusing finger to anybody because of your own life too. Somebody will point accusing finger to somebody and God will and you will be suffering about something you didn't even know nothing about.
Èmi feel pé tí ó bá ṣe Ọlọ́run máa yẹ kó jẹ́ pé àwa ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí, but the question will be different from what we are asking. Tó bá ṣe pé Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́, but tó bá ṣe pé the reverse is the case, the question you and I will be asking will be different. Now what I'm saying is, tá bá sọ pé bully ló pa Mohbad, and if the bully is from Malians, is Wunmi not guilty too of bullying him?
If Wunmi is guilty, it's not for you to say. Wunmi is guilty, Malians are guilty, Nairama is guilty.
Yes, you can listen to video and see. You can listen to Mohbad.
Let me tell you, Mohbad told you
touch my head with this ring. Mohbad told you stop touching my head with this ring.
Mama, Mohbad is high blood pressure because because of a lot of issues.
Queen Bukola,
His mother is not blood pressure because I'm listening to you. Wife is
Queen Bukola,
America.
Queen Bukola, please, mute. Let Queen Treasure talk. Please, Jambi Bai. I can share your money. So, Queen Treasure, you can talk. Please, Sister Bukola, mute.
I'm telling you.
Thank you.
You listen to everything. I want you guys to ask me why, when Mama Mohbad called, I see my son's shadow. I want to talk to my son. She refused to wake him up to give him that phone. She asked Mama Mohbad, do he hear something? That time, when she asked that woman that question, that time Mohbad already gone. She starts saying that she don't want to be a widow. I don't want to be a widow, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to be a widow on this age. I also want to tell you, Wunmi is part of bully Mohbad. That high blood pressure comes from Wunmi, not Naira Marley. It's Wunmi between Mohbad. It's Wunmi between Mohbad and Naira Marley. It's Wunmi between Mohbad and Naira. She caused that problem.
Thank you, Sister Queen. Queen Treasure, you can mute.
Okay.
Now, I want Sister Queen Bukola to answer to that. Please answer what she just said now. Just answer her. We want to listen to what you will say, to what Queen Treasure has said.
Let me tell you, if you are listening to me when I was talking, I didn't give any submission who killed who. What happened? If I told you I'm not pro, I'm not anti anybody. I'm just talking height-wise. Mohbad is sick. Serious sickness is high blood pressure. It's a serious sickness. When you have one, when they pronounce you HBP, you are prone to die at any time. Anything can kill you. That's why I'm telling you. When you are HBP, other things comes up. Diabetes comes in easily. Kidney problem comes in easily. You are just acquiring easily and easily because something is there already. Do you get? Anything can trigger. Like, let me use myself as an example. When I was younger, my mother told me when I was like 2 years old, I was sick, and they took me to the hospital and decided my mom should come and take injection for 5 days. Thank God to one doctor is now my mentor. The man is in Canada now, very old. He's one of my mentors. Thank God to that man. That man stopped my mother from taking the complete injection. I would have been lame today. Every other children that took that injection are lame. They are their legs cannot even stand today. Some of them are still alive. Some died. But thank God I didn't finish that injection. Injection can do anything. I'm trying to educate all of us here. Injection. You took injection into an early illness. I'm sorry. So I'm telling you categorically, injection killed Mohbad that time.
Okay, pause.
Anything. Hold on, let me just finish.
Pause.
Hold on, madam. One second before I go. I need to leave. Anything could have triggered the high blood pressure for Mohbad. You are saying Wunmi. You are saying Adura. The mother, the father is one of them that bullied the guy. The mother is one of them. The mother left a long time ago. The wife, yes. Everybody around him contributed for being high blood pressure. So all of them should be arrested. All of them not just
Thank you, ma. Hold on,
I have a question.
Hold on, Flexi, hold on, please. Now, Sister Bukola, what Queen Treasure and Flexi said, they agree that really Mohbad is being abused. Yes. He was being abused by the Malians, by the friends, by the brother, by a lot of people, even by the wife. Even Lady Ego Philo Company. Tori one need to get information. We were told, and with the voice note that we are hearing from Wunmi, the voice note, a lot of millions of voice note has gone around the whole universe about what Wunmi said, what Mohbad said, what he said, what that said. All this voice note has been going around. So even Wunmi herself, òun náà lè sọ pé òun abuse ọkọ ẹ̀ torí wọ́n máa ń jà They always fight according to what people say. Good. Okay, about injection. How they rule it out. We can't rule it out that that injection did not do something. It might even be the injection. If we talk about abuse, that abuse only causes high blood pressure, only causes a lot of things. Hypertension, yes. Hyperkinous, hypertension, it might cause it. A lot of things. You understand? And you go from, I work in hospital, so I know a lot of things about these medical terms. So what I'm saying is, what you said is right. Everybody is right. Everybody is right. But my own is,
can you hear me?
Who is talking?
It's Anne. I'm sorry.
Anne.
Yeah.
Okay, Anne, you can talk.
Do you know what I want to point out what she said? So she mentioned something. She talked about that every couple fights. That's true. Couples have relationships.
Yes.
But you also know that, and I don't know if you live in the UK or live anywhere abroad. You know that also a toxic relationship is not, to be underrated. Right?
Yeah.
Because if
it's not good for the head.
Thank you. If they've been having constant fights and all of that, and the issue here with this Wumi stuff, remember that there's a voice note of the Mobile stuff. Now, even the zone one that we have, they're still confirming fights. So if it was that toxic, it could have affected him as well. Now that's that. We cannot also say that on the injection which she's talking about. We can't really say that until the results are out. But let's say, even if we want to go with the NMS one, the one the NMS lab released, the deposits of the medication they found in the system, there were, I don't know what was the other one, acetaminophen, something like that. I think it was a painkiller. It was in a little amount. And they also said it was unascertained, or let's just use a layman word, inconclusive. They have not been able to determine the cause of death. So if she's saying in her own opinion,
because the guy is decayed, that's why.
Right. So if you are saying, thank you for Isoflex said, I can't pronounce that word, but anyway, I'm twisted with that. But if you are saying that maybe allegedly, yes, but don't sound like you are sure that is the injection, because the problem that we're having here with even that NMS result is the injections or the medications the police said she gave him, in a system, it's not showing up. The NMS lab was only calling one thing, which is a painkiller. All the other ones there is not coming up. So there's something.
Painkiller cannot kill.
I'm just talking on what I did not say. That and everybody that immediately they gave the rejection, gives people. That is the sign.
Okay.
Give people.
Yeah,
that is the injection.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, but you see,
it's not enough.
What she has given.
The nurse does not have any bad intention, though.
Now, what she has given,
did not come to Mohbad's house to kill him. The only thing that will blame the nurse is he didn't ask for medical, at least ask Mohbad or ask the wife.
Yeah. And again,
what exactly triggers this guy? What another treatment that he had?
Why did he tell their next?
Why did you not take him to hospital?
Can I
Why
say
did you not say, take this man to
to
hospital? I cannot
tell it again.
And you said the toxicology did that he was giving more than required of the medications that the nurse gave him. Now, when you
don't get it wrong. No, I said if you get the NMS lab results, it mentioned acetaminophen. I can't pronounce it.
Paracetamol,
yes. And it had a minute amount of it, right?
Okay.
It was a minute amount. And I said the other medications the nurse claimed she gave this guy, that with NMS lab, whatever, did not find it in the system. Something's not right. Because if you want to, let me finish, hold on, before you interject. If you want to begin to even say, okay, now let's even go with the timelines. This nurse is claiming she gave him these medications around 2 o'clock or whatever, 2:30. Let's approximate. Let's even exaggerate. 3 o'clock. As at 4:30, the last hospital confirmed him dead. So all the medications she gave him should still be found in the system, right? Because the metabolism will not be that rapid to have metabolized every medication within 24 hours.
Let me tell you something. Because that guy,
48 hours.
If they did not bury Mohbad, maybe they embalmed him somewhere. All these things would have been clear right now.
Yes, but
Mohbad's body is decayed.
Regardless,
is decayed.
If somebody dies, at least we're not illiterate here. When you die, the metabolism in your body stops. Your body stops. If you don't have, because you're dead, so the medications will still be there in your system. They can't just, like for instance now, you take a painkiller and the next 3-4 hours, or let's say say, let me even exaggerate, 24 hours out of your system. You know, if somebody died within the time, let's use our brains and leave the sentiment aside. I don't give a shit about me or anybody.
Okay, are you now saying
Whatever.
all those injections that the nurse
finish.
agreed that she gave is not, where is the injection in his
The
body?
injection she said she gave him, the police, what the police said they found, in the NMS lab result, we can't hold that to say that's
So
the
the
correct
injections
one.
are not in his body that time when they did it. Where is it? Where did the
That's
injections
the
come?
question. That's the question we're trying to find out, because the timelines is not working out. The timelines which the nurse is saying that this boy died, according to the timeline, or let's even say Perez, the last also confirming that is 4:30. So the nurse is saying that, oh, she came back, whatever story, okay, died, let's even leave the nurse, died on the way, whatever, from 2 o'clock to 4:30. That's within the time frame she gave medications. So regardless, if the boy had died within that time, where are the medications? Why is NFMS lab coming out now?
So are you now saying the boy did not die that time?
Sorry? What are you saying?
Some people that are even saying the guy died a day before. I don't even understand.
No,
So if he died a day before, is the nurse now lying again that he saw Mohbad that day?
This is why we're saying that the story, it's all twisted. There's so many contradictions.
I'm telling you.
Doesn't make sense. So at the end of the day, the police have done a good investigation. So I cannot say Wunmi is innocent. I cannot say the rest people in the house are innocent. I cannot say the nurse is innocent.
Exactly. Everybody
in the house and the people who are around that boy are culprits.
Everything is so confusing. This one will come up and say something.
True. That is true. That is true. So if we just go with what they have put out there for us, like the NMS lab one, and then you begin to pick your brains, you'll be like, what's going on? You know? And then, okay, that is why now the corona inquest will said, okay, let's have the 2 hospitals come and confirm.
And do you also know something? This guy takes stuff. Anything, see, injection, I'm still 100% saying what I'm saying.
Yes,
ma'am. The guy takes stuff. Ordinary injection can trigger things in his body because of
fine. That's fine. No overruling that. Because to me, I have to wait
he
on
the final at any time, man. He could have come in at any time. That's our fault.
To see what they said they found in the system, right? But until then, I can only say allegedly, I think my opinion, but I'm not going to put a stamp on it, because you have to be, a pathologist for me to believe what you're saying. But I wouldn't. And at the end of the day, my own point I'm looking at it is the point that, okay, even if he has taken drugs, let's even say within the timeline, let's see everything in the system. It cannot just be that painkiller in a minute ml that was fine. If you even go with the timeline that the nurse said, he died. Because it's not possible that all the medications they gave him would have metabolized within 2.5 hours from the timeline from when she got there to when the boy died. Something is not adding up. Something is not adding up.
So wasn't this samples taken 9 days after they buried Mohbad without
they took it from yes, and so the metabolism from the timeline he died, even they took the samples one month after, the timeline which he died, metabolism stopped then. So those things will be in the system. They should be in the system. They cannot just find 0.2% or whatever amount. I can't remember now. Please, anybody who has an NMS lab, go and pick it up. They cannot find that minute amount of one medication. Where are the rest? Where are the rest? The police are saying. Now, the same police said, oh, he bled profusely. So much crap that we can't even lay our hands on. If the police would help us and do a good investigation, we won't be here. What's the word to say now? Our own theories that we're coming up with, that would not be. But if you use your logic, you go with what they are saying, it's not adding up. It's just not adding up. The nurse said he died when she came back, he was dead. Okay, Perez said he died 4:30. You gave him injection 2 o'clock. So where are the injections you gave him? Where is it? Where is it?
Sister AEA. That's why I say thank you very much. Sister Han, can you mute now? God bless you, ma. Well, I think we have more ladies on this platform, and I will use this opportunity before I go to say this. Paparino, thank you for the platform. Now, what I'm going to say, I will try my best to say it throughout in English, is that I just believe that we have God that liveth. I'm telling you as a parent, I will repeat it, it's a pain. This is a pain. It's so painful because I am a parent. To listen to all these things that is happening to this boy Mohbad is bad. One is Yoruba proverb. Only akara ló máa fi jẹ. That means the money that is a young lad have early, he will use that money to, you know, to eat goodies and eat everything. Sherry, Jubobuelo, I will blame, I'm not sorry to say this, I blame the parent of Mohbad. This is the reason why, if parents are separating, they should use one hand to look after children. If me and my husband are not living together anymore, I will still allow this man to see my children, no matter what. Now, look at what happened to Mohbad now. Assuming Mama Mohbad and Baba Mohbad, they are still having connection. You understand? All this blame, in my own opinion, I put all this blame on the parents. I'm telling you. It's the parents. It's the parents. And this is a lecture. I mean, it's a lesson to every one of us. If we and our husband are not together, it is not to die. We can still use the same mouth to look after our children, to talk to our children when we see they are going wrong. We go to our children to check on them. We talk to our children, even though if Wumi did not allow the parents to allow the mother to see the boy, the mother will go to the father. Both of them will cooperate that day. They will go to the house. If they will be the first person to send Wumi away, that this is our son. This is my son. You can never say I should not see my son. You left your boy. He joined the Malians. You don't know what is wrong with the boy. You don't know anything the boy is doing. How can I say because my son is a musician, must he have a drug? She doesn't come on me muboni to report in music. She be sure I'm not muboni. I shall have a coin. We saw some children that are playing music that doesn't even smoke, that doesn't even drink. So is it compulsory that if you are into music, you have to? Is it compulsory that if you are into music, you have to smoke, you have to drink, you have to be taking drugs? This is bad. So it is the parents. I want not someone who they do me, who pain me. They threw away their son. They threw away their son. Yesterday, I was looking at YouTube. I saw where Baba Mohbad was singing. He was singing. Even the song he was singing is not even sorrowful. The song he was singing is not sorrowful. It's not. It doesn't touch my heart. It's like he's singing a song. He's blessing God. He's dancing. He's smiling. I'm like, wow. I just pray, according to what Sister Kemi Olundoyo said on this platform this morning, is in the morning around this afternoon, what she said they can never get anything. That is what she said, and I believe her. But what I just want to tell you ladies is, let's leave everything for God. We cannot do anything. We are only trying. We can't do anything. We are only trying. So we just leave everything for God. I can't leave.
So you trust my sister?
Yes, we can't do anything.
You trust that we cannot see anything. God is bigger than them.
God is bigger than them, but I don't think Nigeria.
God is bigger than her.
Nigeria will not.
That woman said we will never find anything. God is bigger than her.
That's what she said. She said we can't find anything. She said we cannot find. She said the people behind this will not let us find anything. You see
this case?
It's painful.
Even though this case go down, it's going to come out again because Mohbad will never rest unless he finds justice.
That is my prayer.
You see that boy? Mohbad already confessed to God all of his sins. You listen to Mohbad music, he asked for forgiveness from that before he died.
Yes.
Well, who died in Nigeria? I never been in Nigeria. Whoever died in Nigeria, they bury that person and come and bring him back again. Who? Only Mohbad bring that history. So this history going to stay forever. He refused to go with Juju. He already asked God for forgiveness. So Mohbad will fight.
Yeah.
Mohbad will fight them.
I pray fight. I pray.
My sister, let me tell you, according to Bossman, you listened to Bossman yesterday. We are here blaming that blessing. They said that blessing, he was mad of Baba because Baba have chance to separate Wunmi and Mohbad.
They're supposed to have done this for long.
Yes.
They know they abuse each other.
My sister is not
It's
Mohbad.
the parent's fault. It's the parent's fault. It's the parent. It's the parent. The father and the mother.
That's my point. Is the parents'
Why
fault?
we judge all of them?
No.
That's what I get. Keep quiet. You don't want to talk because you don't talk to the Baba. Look at all this. Yesterday I disappointed. I was so like I don't know what to say. I will never blame that girl. Even me, I'm going to sound like that. Baba separate. See, sometimes too there is Wumi there. We need to be honest. She refused for Mohbad. See, Wumi, she said demonic. She believe in.
She said you should not see your son. You cannot go there and slap the girl. I will slap the girl.
Baba already separated them before. You listen to Baba. Baba said he separates them before. He bring Mohbad home and hide Mohbad. Before Baba going to see Mohbad is back to Wumi. Wumi came back and found Mohbad. What do you want from this boy? Why you still want to stay there? Is that right him? You go and bring him back to you. What do you want? You know his future. That's why you keep want to stay with him. Naira Marley won't give you that royalty. That royalty, your eyes is on it. No one give it to you. It's not for you. It's for
a lady called Wumi said, he said, Wumi said on Temi platform, okay, lady called Adiola, she said, I'm reading it now from this thing here. He said, Wumi said on Temi's platform, don't talk about CCTV. It may favor my husband. And somebody said it again. That Wumi said
it's true.
Even though I don't
listen. He said it again. Don't listen to Bravo. He's going to favor my husband.
He's going to favor my husband. They said Wumi said it.
Come on.
Wumi did not say that.
Are you sure?
Wumi did not say that. Okay. Don't let them. It's better you hear things by yourself.
There's a recording of it. Only
what she said was what everybody came out. Somebody that is not Yoruba,
did Wumi say it?
Flexi, telling you what Wumi said.
MD, hold on.
You listen to the brown boy also. She said it.
It was
she said it.
Who has the recording? Bring it out. Who has the recording? Bring it out.
Did you hear it?
He did not say
yes,
that.
I heard I said, oh, the
how is she going to How is she coming online to say that in public? How is she even come online to say that in public?
Let's keep now. When we had the recording,
I don't need to for myself. I don't need people tell me she never said
hold on, MD. MD, can you give me a moment? MD, give me one moment. Let me ask 3 people. Annie, did you hear it?
You're asking people that will tell you that the people that
hold on. I heard it. And it's not about asking people. Please, Aloba, it's very simple. Let's just ask the platform. Who has that recording? Come up, we'll bring you up.
Please, who has the record? Who has the record?
Please, we come up, we'll bring you
up. Why would she? Like, come on, why
it doesn't matter. They don't have it blindly. Let them bring the record. Tell me what happens then.
She said it.
Hold on,
she said it.
I'm live to say
Flexi.
She said it.
Flexi. Say that.
Flexi, did you hear it?
If it were you, would you come online say something like that? Why do you
MD,
you will shock.
Flexi.
You will shock.
I will not shock anything. She didn't say that. She didn't say it.
You will never shock because you know what you know.
Why would she say that? Why would she come on live to say something like that?
I heard it on all platforms. They refer to it.
Okay.
She didn't say
did you hear it?
Yes. For Bravo, she said, don't give this boy attention because he's just a
I was on that platform.
Never say something like that. She's not daft.
She never said she didn't say that.
Why would she come on
settle the matter. Let's not be arguing like fools here.
We need to look for the people.
Let's leave it.
Everybody said she said it.
Let's leave it. Let's move on. Let's just move
Please,
on.
who has the can Flexi? Can you check your phone if you can bring it out, please, so that we can.
Like,
I'm
how
not
can
really
somebody
empty
come on the live and
on the
say,
cross.
please, don't let that guy talk. He might say something that will favor my husband. How will she come on live to say something like that? Like, if it's you guys here, many of you come on live.
Too much. Would
you come on live to say that? You are just like
Wumi talk too much.
Everybody. Wumi.
Ọmọ yẹn rojọ́ MD.
We have to be like to say Wumi. You come to Mohbad already talk.
Yes, sir. Àtàkì Wumi. Ọmọ yẹn rojọ́ ọmọ yẹn. Ọmọ yẹn àtàkì àwọn tó ń sọ
Wumi.
Ọmọ yẹn rojọ́.
Please, I beg you. You think that it's easy for us to come and shout to Wumi? You think that
He doesn't mind. People can go and this is 19 months. What has it done to her? Nothing. It hasn't done. See,
God
you can keep on proper.
He will never because you are the same like her. You are the same like her.
And you guys.
That was you killing your husband saying that is not you. I beg Joe.
Everything Wumi. 15 people. It's only Wumi that you guys see.
You will see, my sister. You will shock. You will shock.
Women that Wumi attacking her. Come out.
Stop using us.
Come and defend yourself. Now she's coming out. Now the friend is talking too much.
Single evidence you people don't have.
Kill people you fair for God's sake. Kill them.
Bring your real face out. Everybody fighting for Mohbad. Bring your face out.
Which one? What you want?
Bring your face out and stop hiding behind it.
Bùnmi tún jáde ó tún sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe é tún ló tún ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
Everybody will say people. Everybody
can everybody mute, please? Can everybody mute?
Your child.
Treasure, please.
Who has anything to do with her husband's death?
Oh my God.
Treasure, please. I want to ask God justice.
My sister is coming back to you. You're going to face it with your children. It's coming back to you.
Let's not make our points one after the other. Otherwise, I'll mute everybody. Let's just talk. Who wants to talk? Please talk. All of us will mute ourselves.
Thank you. Everybody mute.
It's not necessary.
Uncle God Justice, because I love to respect all men. Sir, I have a question for you. My question is, when they ask Wumi to go and do DNA test for that boy, if I were to be Wumi in my husband's house, and they say this child doesn't belong to my husband, and they say, yeah, bring your boy, bring your daughter out. They want to check if it belongs to us. If I don't have any skeleton in my cupboard, immediately I will say, oh yeah, Egba, go and do it. I'll give it to them. If I don't have skeleton in my cupboard. So why did Wumi not release that child? Why did she not calm down for the parents of that boy? Let me finish.
Mohbad never asked for DNA. So why not the
family who is asking Wumi for DNA? Who is asking?
The father of the boy.
The father is asking Wumi for DNA. How did the father of the
does that make sense to
the father of Mohbad?
How did he ask? The father of the deceased, how did he ask? The father of the deceased,
they have to do the DNA.
Or the father of the deceased asked in a family meeting or something. Where did he ask?
He asked for
okay, anyhow he asked. Why did he not?
No, don't say anyhow. Where did he ask? This is the father of the deceased that come online that attack.
God justice. I don't know
where she's dead.
That
woman said, Wumi don't have to be having
she
don't know what Wumi does.
You said if you are Wumi,
make it calm down. Make it calm down.
You are not Wumi. She has every right to decide on her
There's a skeleton in a cupboard. Can you accept it?
Can you accept it? as a woman? Can you accept something when you know what you accept yourself? If there's no
I will release that child to be done.
Is that the right way?
That's not the right, exactly. Is that the right way? Is that the right way of doing things? Are you going to demand the DNA from a woman that does that make sense to any of us?
But the father is the father of Mohbad.
No, it's the father of Mohbad. Father is not father of Liam.
Mohbad no be Joseph Pikin.
Mohbad is gone. So the father has right over his
no, he doesn't have right.
He has
no, he doesn't have right.
He does not have rights. Which one is Papa's grandson? He does not have rights.
Tí bàbá rẹ̀ tó bá ní kí n gbọ́mọ wá ẹ̀gbọ́n máa gbọ́mọ lọ.
Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọjọ́ yìí.
That is you.
That is Kem. Ṣọlá mi tó ní mo sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọ̀dọ̀ yẹn. Kẹ́mi listen. Ẹ̀gbọ́n God justice ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí fọmọdé ilé sí. Kẹ́mi
young girl, I beg, make you wait. Make you wait.
Kẹ́mi ṣọlá mi tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
No need to even shout. To be very honest. Because you don't need to stress yourself. Don't stress yourself. Don't stress yourself. Because you need for 19 months, nothing has happened to me. I mean, she's good.
What did she say?
She's good. Don't need to shout.
Mi ò rí yín rí sà. Mi ò rí yín. Bí mo ṣe wà yìí, I am going to 60 years of age. Èmi ló sọ pé mo tún pè.
Madam, ẹ má tó mú ẹ má tó mú ọ̀gá.
Ṣé mi ò ti ní bí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́mọ? Ọmọ Kẹ́mkẹ́m kò lè mi stupid, I am going to be 60 years. Ṣé ipò máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀?
You come up apologize. So you if you come up, you apologize. Otherwise, don't bother coming up. Don't even think about it.
That is rude.
Ayaba, I apologize.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. Thank
you. Anybody.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Everybody is talking respectfully.
It is well. Kẹ́mkẹ́m ni mo rí tó wà lórí kíní ẹ̀. Kẹ́mkẹ́m ni mo ní òkè. Kẹ́mkẹ́m ni mo rí. Ibù sísá Ánìgan AEA ni mo rí. Nǹkan tẹ́bìrì ni mo fi ń pè wọ́n. Mr. God justice.
Àtọ̀sọ́ pé ó kọ sí comment section tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ òun ni ló máa pa èèyàn kan láì ṣe.
Mo rí ó kú ìfúnṣọ̀ ló máa fọ̀rọ̀. Rejection ló máa fọ̀rọ̀. It's all right ma, no problem. No problem.
Gbogbo kíní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kò ṣojú wa. Nígbà à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń pè.
Nǹkan tá a ṣe ń sọ, nǹkan tá a wá wẹ̀ sí because we have son, we have daughters. Ó kàn ju gbogbo wọn náà ni.
Informations out there.
I know a lot of information that is lie, that is true. We have true information, we have lies.
Ayaba, let me tell you something. Ayaba, let me tell you something. We are going to get justice. We are
God grace.
Yes.
I wish.
But the kind of justice you guys are looking for, you can never get it.
Never.
God don't want me to go down at all costs. And you can't get that. You can't. But we are going to get justice for Mohbad.
Paparino, can you please tell me to bring Kemi down, please? Paparino, bring Kemi down, plees.
Why are you bringing somebody down?
Did you come to apologize? If you didn't, we'll drop you. There's no joke.
Thank you, Paparino. Mongo is God justice. We are listening, sir.
Yes. A lot of people looking at Wùmí. Ẹni kí Wùmí wá sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀ nípa ikú ọkọ ẹ̀. Àwọn kan sọ pé Wùmí ò sọ̀rọ̀, kò sọ nǹkan tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Kó jáde kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ kó pa nǹkan tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Kí lẹ fẹ́ kí Wùmí sọ? ó sọ bí nọ́ọ̀sì ṣe wá bí Mohbad ṣe ní jíórì bí injection ṣe react lára Mohbad kan tó gbé dé hospital òkú lẹ́yìn yẹn kí lẹ́kún wá fẹ́ kí Wùmí sọ ẹni wọ́n jà wọ́n gun lọ́bẹ wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá Mohbad wọ́n lọ wo Mohbad ní ibi tán ní morgue wọ́n ní wọn ò rójú ibi tán ti gun ìpìlẹ̀ ń gbẹ́ wọ́n gbá àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sẹ́ ẹni rọ́nà ń pa. Because the first narrative tẹ́yìn people in bring ẹ̀yìn òun lẹ fẹ́ kí everybody ó gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ òun lẹ fẹ́ push sáwọn ọlọ́pàá àwọn tó investigate kéde they are not stupid they are not stupid all this wrong narrative orí TikTok nìkan náà ló mọ̀ nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ ní evidence àti witness àwọn eyewitness tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn eyewitness they said the same thing tí Wùmí sọ wípé nurse involved nurse wá sí inquest ó sọ̀rọ̀ tó play olú àti Wùmí jọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tún nírọ́ ni ẹni Monday ni Mohbad ti kú.
God justice ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí n sáré bí nìkan níbi tẹ̀ dé yẹn ẹ má bínú sà ẹ má bínú.
ẹ hold on ẹ jẹ́ kí Flexi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ go on sà ẹ̀yin hold on ẹ má mute go on Flexi.
sà mo fẹ́ bí nìkan ní nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ yẹn ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ ká máa ro kíní ìdàdà so that our story yẹn máa join kì í ṣe lè tí Wùmí sọ tó join. Just pardon me if I'm not saying what you want to hear, but our story yẹn ò join. Nísìnyí ìgbà tó pe nọ́ọ̀sì wá sílé, ó pe nọ́ọ̀sì torí pé Mohbad ṣèṣe. Ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ rí ní anywhere pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn wá pẹ̀lú plaster? They said Mohbad was bleeding profusely.
Báwo ló ṣe o ti rí nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì kó wọ o ti rí ń bẹ̀ pé kò sí plaster ń bẹ̀?
Ó ti analyze ẹ̀, àti gbé wọ́n lọ ti.
Injection tó kó wa náà analyse àwọn kìtì tí ló mú kí nọ́ọ̀sì gbé wá ṣó orí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kó ti plaster.
Can we speak English as soon as everybody can
see?
Orí kìtì ẹ̀ pé kò sí plaster ń bẹ̀.
Yes, àwọn ọlọ́pàá gan ló sọ there was no plaster.
Ọlọ́pàá sọ pé kò sí plaster ń bẹ̀ mi ò gbọ́ yẹn pé ọlọ́pàá sọ pé kò sí plaster ń bẹ̀.
From day one analysis tó ṣe that when they went to raid Mohbad's house these are the things they found. There was
so what's your point? Like, are you saying?
So what's your point?
My point is
making up stories. Don't listen to us. Just making up stories on the spot.
God's justice.
Sister Mo, please mute.
God's justice.
Sister Mo, mute.
When you say someone is bleeding profusely, someone has a cut, and that was what led to his spine. Now, what did you bring to stop the blood? What did you bring to plaster the wound?
Okay, hold on from there. Hold on. Nọ́ọ̀sì ó nígbà kan pé òun ó lóun ní kan send the pictures òun. Ó lọ send the picture. Ó ní bọ̀ picture kan send. Ó ní géètì ilé wọn lòun ti ṣe rí.
Yes.
So lóòótọ́ wọ́n sọ fún nọ́ọ̀sì pé ẹni ó ní court but kò mọ how deep kò mọ anything not until tó débẹ̀ ló tó ṣẹ̀ wá mọ̀. Nọ́ọ̀sì tún sọ ní quest pé inji court tó ń rí ó ní minor court ni she said it ó ní minor court so where is bleeding profusely ibo ló ti ń wá ọlọ́pàá ló sọ yẹn kò ń ṣe àwọn tó wà nínú ilé kò ń ṣe àwọn eyewitness ló sọ pé bleeding profusely.
God's justice, let me add something. They also asked her, and they asked her, apart from the injury on Mohbad's arm, was there any other injury? She said no.
He said no.
He said no.
So can we also
what do you have to say about that?
Flex is just making up stories as she goes along. You're just making up stories. You're just saying things that never happen. You're saying things that never happen. Stop doing that. It's annoying.
Okay, please hold on. Now, the main reason of calling the nurse was
not injury. What you said. Let's go back to your last statement. Let's go back to the last statement that you made that day.
Flexi, can you give me a moment?
Let's go back to that statement. Was you making it up? Was you making up your stories? Was you making it up? Yes, you was.
Kemi, anything you see on this platform, we will not recognize you. Because number one, you are very rude. You don't have to come here and start insulting anyone.
You insulted me. You are very rude. Lies, and it's not
because
stop making up lies.
Excuse me. Because number one, you are not with me. You are not
bring her up again.
You are not
Don't bring her up.
You are not Wumi's family. Even if you are Wumi's family, you can't come here and start talking to me. I'm almost your mother's age. I want to be and talk to you. I'm talking about to senior you. So you don't see me that is fine. Do your business.
Come up again, Ejo. Emma.
So you have to apologize. Thank you,
We've
ma'am.
apologized on her behalf.
Yes, but she mustn't talk. She mustn't talk.
Okay. Okay, well, can I say something, please?
Go on, more.
Go. Thank you. This is the very first time I would comment. I would actually be on any panel since Mohbad died. So, but I have been watching and I have been dismayed at how mothers would come up and judge based on media, social media information that is not verified anywhere. She understands. People say all sorts of things. But on this platform, we pay and the narrative of we pay the infection, local Mohbad and all of that. That was not confirmed. That didn't come from any of the people in the house. You know, so we have to be very careful as mothers. Me too, I'm close to 60. I have children that are in their 30s. Do you understand? So I wouldn't pray that my child will be in this kind of situation. But ìyá abiyamọ, èmi máa ń fẹ́ ká fún yàn ní benefit of the doubt. Ní gbogbo situation, ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá a ti ń gbọ́ yìí, níbo la ti rí wípé Wùmí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀? Níbo la ti rí?
Kò sẹ́ńtórí o.
Àbí níbo ni why do people mothers just judge wípé àwọn èlò kan? Ọmọ èlò kan.
That is why you see me. Sister Mo, that is why you see me, I said. All the blame that I will blame because I'm a parent, I said I blame the mother and the father of Mohbad. Bíbélì ní tó ọmọ rẹ kó bá lè fún ọ nísinmi. Wọn ò tọ́mọ wọn kò fún ọ nísinmi. Owó tọ́mọ kékeré yẹn kọ́kọ́ rí ó fi jàkàrà ní. Ó ṣe mọ̀ wọn ò tọ́mọ wọn kò sí títọ́ lára Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ dùn mí. Ó dùn mí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Wọ́n tọ́mọ wọn ò mọ àdúrà pẹ̀lú 100%. Àwọn parents yẹn ò tọ́mọ wọn. Ìgbà tó yẹ kán wà ń bẹ̀ fún wọn ò sí ń bẹ̀ fún ìgbà tó kú tán. Ogún làwọn méjèèjì ń dù lọ́ ń já jù. So èmi fẹ́ ká wà kẹ́fọ́ èmi ò ní sọ pé bóyá Wùmí lọ́wọ́ sí àbí ó wà complicit. It's but based on àwọn nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́ lórí kí ni mi fẹ́ ká fi judge ká wà scientific nípa ẹ̀. Kí ni DNA tí bàbá Mohbad sọ àmì tán ṣe kí ló sọ? After ìtàn ní kò wà inconclusive a ti gbọ́ pé okay even téèyàn bá kú for 20 years wọ́n lè get information about what killed the person. And the man he has gone ahead.
Mr. Kule, let her finish, please. Mr. Kule, mute, please. Go on.
Autopsy ni mo fẹ́ sọ. The autopsy that was done.
Mr. Kule, can you mute, please? Can you mute, Mr. Kule? Hold on, Mo. Can you mute, Mr. Kule, please? Can you mute, sir? Mr. Kule, can you mute your phone, please? There is a noise.
Hi, your mom, my brother.
Mr. Kule, can you mute, sir? Thank you. Go on.
We need to know what killed him scientifically through autopsy tó ń ṣe. Tá bá ti mọ̀ pé okay tòótọ́ ni there is nǹkan kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ a lè ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá wò pé okay bóyá kì í ṣe injection tí nọ́ọ̀sì fún ló pa but from experience gbogbo wa a ti pẹ́ nílùú ìyá mọ̀ wípé àìmọye àwọn èèyàn tó ti gba abẹ́rẹ́ tó kú through ẹ̀. We know that it happens. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa. So why are we finding it very difficult? Former governor Osun State, Adeleke, Ṣẹ̀rùbà wọn, abẹ́rẹ́ ló gbà tó fi kú. So many other people ti gba abẹ́rẹ́, tó dẹ̀ gba abẹ́ lọ. Why is it so difficult for us to accept that? Wípé Mohbad lè gba abẹ́rẹ́ kó dẹ̀ pa. It has happened.
My mom abẹ́rẹ́ náà ló gbà tó fi kú.
Yes, this thing happens. Why are we finding that so difficult to be here?
Let me add something.
Sister Mo, ẹ̀yin mute bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Hold on, Sister MD. Mr. Deji, do you want to say anything to this?
Yeah, am I audible? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you, sir.
Yeah, hello to everyone. This is the first time speaking on Paparino's platform. I do watch and listen from the background, but this is my first time contributing and trying to give my own solution. I've been hearing what you've been discussing for the past few minutes or maybe probably hours, but I want to direct my submission to Mr. God's Justice, because I've been hearing most of the things I've been saying and all that, but I don't know where he stays, because normally if we are in the same environment and a place that the system works. You all know won't be saying this. You know, Wumi is not an exception. It's unfortunate that people call her name. I don't know her, you know, but Mohbad could be my brother. And we have to do things the right way. For crying out loud, this is a homicide. Mohbad died in the house. So first and foremost, in an environment that the system works, the house is supposed to be locked down. It's a crime scene. And since it's an homicide, everyone should be arrested.
You can't rule it a homicide here. You can't rule it a homicide here. It is not proven that
how can you say it's not a homicide when it's confirmed he died in the house?
Sister Mo, Sister Mo, please mute yourself. Sister Deji, hold on. Mr. Deji, please hold on. Sister Mo, Sister Anne, let him land. Let us give him his minute. Let him land. After you finish, sir, then Sister Anne or Sister Mo, we answer back. Thank you.
No, sorry, I'm not trying to. I wasn't countering what he was saying. I was just saying to Mo that you shouldn't say that it's not a homicide because they confirmed he died in the house. Leave it there.
Yes, it's homicide. It's homicide.
Yeah, thank you. And according to the police, they said he bled profusely. And most of the time they've been asking me what happened. There was a time she said until the autopsy comes out. It's a shame. It's so embarrassing. It's so sad. It shows this kind of system they practice in Nigeria. I'm a Nigerian, definitely, but it's so sad because I believe we're supposed to have moved past that. So the major thing is that they will always blame me because she is the wife. The last 48 hours, 24 hours, you spend it with your husband. So you should be able to give a grounded detail of what actually happened to your husband. And there's been a lot of lacunas, a lot of your stories are not hard enough because I watch all our interviews, because I follow everything. Most of our interviews are not hard enough because the second to last one I watched, she said 2 nurses. There was indication that 2 nurses came. One came in during the day, one came at night. That's wrong. In an environment that works, by now she should be investigated or probably arrested. Because I have a friend here, the wife died at home. He was arrested. And along the investigation, he was released because when the autopsy came out.
You cannot call that an arrest. You could say they brought him in for interrogation, not an arrest. You can't call that an arrest. He was only just questioned and not an arrest.
Yes, you call him for questioning. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That's sorry. Okay, yeah. Thanks for that. So at the end of the day, if it's an environment that they're doing what is right, we won't be at this junction. So, Mr. God's Justice, don't blame anyone trying to, point fingers at me or whatever. We have right to our opinion. Some people saying that they don't live in Nigeria, so they are coming from the side of where
I cannot say your full name. Let me address something. You said in a sane society. What kind of sane society are you talking about? You said if it's actually, excuse me. You said if it's actually
Mr. Deji, let him talk. You can mute Mr. Deji.
You are going to lock up. They are going to lock up or still up the environment of the house. It's not happening that way. I mean, Canada is part of the same society also. I live in Canada, and I've been living here for the past 16 years. Something like that, I've witnessed it. I've seen someone that died in their own house. The house didn't seal up. Yeah, they will call people to interrogate them, but not arrest. Not until the eyewitness or they see something that implicates someone. That is when we are going to make arrest. They will call for interrogation. Yes, they did in Nigeria. They said they interrogated 26 people, including Wumi, so many times. They interrogate Wumi maybe 5 or 6 different days. So what else do you want from a society that is not done in Nigeria? What else? What else
you can mute now. Let him continue.
That is not done.
You can mute God Justice. Deji, you can go now.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for that.
Mute, sir. Mute God Justice. Go on.
I think it would have been better. That would have it would have really helped. As only they have the autopsy and the toxicology now. But it's so unfortunate that till now we don't even, because normally what she was waiting for and what she has been saying is, according to the last time I listened to her, that when this thing comes out, then she's going to talk, and all of a sudden we saw her talking and all that. But at the end of the day, talking about evidences, there's evidences all over, no matter how small it is. Even the day he was buried, what happened at the burial ground, blah, 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 and all that, throwing things in the coffin and all that. And you saying things that you don't even have evidence, because she said some things that they don't have evidence. Like, for example, Mohbad blowing someone. Where's the evidence? Have we seen any camera or videos showing Mohbad trying to blow, what's this guy's name? You know, his friend. And at least by now, we're supposed to have seen the video to show that, to back up that. So it shows that from the start, there's been a lot of laxities on this case. So and when it comes to a murder case like this, you don't have to leave any stone untouched. And coming back to the DNA that you talked about the other time, the woman, I forgot her name. She was saying something about that the grandfather can request. The Baba said that time that what the son told him, which he confirmed from the son's friend, that sometimes Oma drug Oma Losi, some other guy's room and all that, you know, it was the father saying it. So, and when it comes to another case like this, you know, it's a motive. So a DNA can be, because by now I even expect her to have done it. It's a big deal. You know, because that will also help. Because this is another case and they're trying to solve it. He died mysteriously. It's so sad.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́ láti jọ ẹ̀ tó sọ pé òun ti ready fún DNA ni? Abẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ ignore side ni.
But Baba came out again to testify.
No, side yẹn. Side tí àwọn Mr. Deji máa gbọ́. Excuse me. Side tí àwọn Mr. Deji máa gbọ́ níbi tí Maisi tó ti lọ ṣe interview tó ní Mohbad sọ fún ipò ń fògùn sínú oúnjẹ. Then who is Maisi? Maisi. Listen, Maisi ní ojú ayé Mohbad ti lè dànù. Tó believe pé Wùmí ló instigate Mohbad láti lé òun. Nǹkan tí Maisi yẹn bá sọ lẹ́yìn máa believe. Tó bá tiẹ̀ parọ́ mọ́ Wùmí gan, òun lè máa believe. Or prime boy tó ń fight fún life ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tán coach ẹ̀ táwọn tó ń sọ pé àwọn ọjà fún justice tán lọ béèlì ẹ̀ tí Gúrẹ́sì tó wá sórí social media tó láwọn kó sí àwọn prime suspect nǹkan tán bá wá sọ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tán coach ni wọn òun lè máa believe.
No, it's not a matter of believing anyone, Mr. God's justice. This is a murder case. You know, it's no. For now, no one is free, especially the people involved in that house, living in that house.
Can I ask you a question, Dej? You said no one is free, but the last inquest, the nurse came and gave her statements. She was questioned, and then she admitted to giving Mohbad injections. She said at the third one, Mohbad started to react. They took him to the hospital, and he was pronounced dead on arrival. So how come you're saying no one is clear? What will make you clear people? I want to understand. Before the nurse came to the inquest, everybody was saying, hold on. Everybody was saying, oh, there is no nurse. Nurse is a script. There is no nurse. And then the nurse had come out, stood there under oath, and had admitted to everything she was asked. And then they also asked her, when you saw Mohbad, she even said she interacted with Mohbad. She had a conversation with Mohbad Ileriolu. Because I don't get all this fabrication. I don't get all these propagandas. I don't get all this.
Okay, MD.
Wait, let me talk. I know I've been muted since you have been talking. Hold on.
Okay.
They said all these things. She said she spoke with Mohbad. Mohbad was even asking her, what is this one? What do you want to give me now? What's all this thing? And then Mohbad reacted. Somebody said on this panel that people, you see now, that is the problem. Cherry picking. You do not want to believe what somebody said under oath, the person that administered medication to Mohbad, but you want to believe things you see on TikTok. Like, how does it make sense? How do you condemn some? Hold on. How do you condemn someone whose narratives you've seen people peddling around? What from the horse's mouth? We've been waiting for this nurse to come out and talk. She's come out to say, I don't know what the problem is. Because people die, like even at the hospital, medical negligence happens. People die in the hospital every single day. Now, bring it down to treating someone at home without any other medical help. How is that going to end well? This lady said she gave Mohbad medication. Mohbad started to react. He started to have goosebumps. He vomited. He peed on himself. He was unconscious. They carried him around to parents, to the other one, and he was confirmed dead. Which part of this thing is very difficult to understand? Or all we want to do is to make sure that we narrow all these things down and pin it on the wife because she's his wife. Now someone says, oh, they should hold Wunmi because Wunmi was dead. Where else would Wunmi be? That is her house. Where would she be? She's in her house. That is her house. Where else would she be? Like, she's with him 24/7. She's been with him for fucking 10 years.
So
where would she be at the point where they were giving him injection? Medication. Mohbad had anaphylactic shock. Someone said, yeah, Mohbad was hypertensive. Mohbad was hypertensive at 26. This is a quack note. Who knows no medical history of Mohbad? She came there, she started giving Mohbad tetanus, she gave Mohbad ceftriaxone, she gave Mohbad diclofenac, she gave someone that is hypertensive, she was even giving iron, she was giving IV. This is a human being. Now, emergency has occurred. She has no other person to handle this with her. There's no way nobody will survive this. Me and you wouldn't survive in that situation. Which part of it is difficult?
MD, are you aware that they took Mohbad to 2 different hospitals?
Yeah.
Okay, if that is yes, the first hospital was Perez Hospital. And Perez said they never admitted Mohbad. Then the second hospital, the second hospital now, I've forgotten the name of the hospital.
Pyramid.
They admitted him and checked his condition. So when the result came out, they analyzed. I'm not a medical student now, so they said there was stiffening here, there was this. So
what difference does that make? The point that Mohbad has died. The Mohbad, yes, now why would he not die?
No,
he's dead now. Anaphylactic reaction kills you in 10 minutes. You don't need 10 minutes, you're dead.
The analysis they made, the analysis the other hospital made, it's in conclusion, Mohbad has been dead for that. Before this can happen to a dead person, that means the person must have died for like so hours.
No.
Which was like hours.
No, don't say that. No. Listen. As soon as someone stops breathing. Yeah, as soon as someone stops breathing.
See, Mama, I wish I was passing the wrong narrative.
You are indeed passing it. You are the same person that said that Wunmi said that. Yes,
I'm not. Please verify what I just said.
No, wait. Which result are you talking about? No. You're talking about medical reports from the hospital, isn't it?
Medical reports, yes, from the second hospital.
I want to ask
wait, now let you have finished now.
Yes.
The
second hospital they went, they analyzed his body. And they said this has occurred. Before this could occur,
what they said has occurred now. They said that his pupils. They said, I'm trying to tell you what they said. They said that his pupils were dilated. They said there's nothing like stage 2. Someone that died has died. They said the pupils were dilated. They said there was no sign of his pulse. There was no pulse, and that his chest was thick. That there were early signs of what's it called, rigor mortis. Yeah. So that is what it is. So what is I said? You can see that classical signs of a dead person. So what are you
on the internet?
Flexi, I want to ask a question.
There's nothing like on the internet.
MD, what I want to ask you.
No, there's nothing like on the internet. Medical terms are
according to analysis on the internet.
Which one is internet? Can you research on yourself?
Listen to yourself.
Well, listen to me. You listen to me first.
What kind of analysis on the internet?
Are you saying?
Okay, please let me explain to you. I
said that's the problem. That's the problem. You're following on the internet.
Okay,
for yourself.
God justice, hold on. Flexi, hold on. Let me ask MD this thing, please, before I forget. MD, you were telling us the story. You were telling us the story. Mumbo, you will say it after me, ma. You were telling us the story that the nurse at the inquest, that the nurse said, I quote, you said the nurse said she gave the man injection. So after the injection, the man reacted to the injection. So are we now saying, are you now telling me that at that inquest, the nurse has agreed that it is the injection he gave him that killed him?
Yes.
So then cases. So why are they still looking for killer?
Who is looking for killer? No, like they said I will make him Mohbad now. Listen, let me tell you something respectfully, ma.
If that lady has agreed at the inquest, yes, ma. If that lady has agreed at the inquest, it means she has agreed that it's the one that killed him.
Now let me tell you, one of the lawyers asked her. So, do you agree that Mohbad died due to your medical negligence? Yeah.
What did he say?
She accepted. She said, yeah. We can do a CTC when it comes. They also asked her, can I finish? Mama, can I finish? They also asked her, did you come with any antidote? Yeah. You know when someone is reacting to anaphylaxis, yeah, you should give adrenaline. You should have EpiPen because you do not know what you're going to be expecting. She doesn't have that. So in that situation, what was she supposed to do? What was she supposed to do? Do you get? So I think that is where we are. The next thing is they're going to bring the driver. I think they said they're going to bring the driver and the doctors from the hospital. Because to me, to be very honest, I'm telling you, I'm not using any Yoruba girl. I don't have any reason whatsoever to come and be defending with me. But I am only speaking because I think for myself. I am a lady like she is. I wouldn't come and say she killed someone without having any substantial evidence. I cannot come and call her a murderer. I am not the cause. Okay, so I can, if the nurse has come out, I'm telling you for my person, if the nurse has come out, yeah, and has said I've given this girl medication. Then the Paparino was telling us that he hasn't been feeling fine, and then he wasn't understanding how he went to the hospital. He's an adult. He's capable. He felt he wasn't feeling okay. He stood up, had a shower, went to the hospital to get medical care. But for one reason, Mohbad didn't want to go to the hospital. For some reason, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. He didn't want to go to the hospital. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on. He didn't want to go to the hospital. He was like reluctant to go to the hospital. I feel like he still loved the people that were around him, you know, trying to get him medical care. He refused to go. They said, okay, no longer be. Let's call you a nurse. It is still them loving him. Because they could have abandoned him. He's not a child. Mohbad is an adult. He's more than pediatric. He's not 16 years. Okay, even though they got him nurse to treat him. The nurse didn't do well. Something happened. This thing is an incident. It's an accident. It's inadvertent. They didn't plan for it. But we are not here acting as if they killed Mohbad. But I don't know what the hell they're going to gain from killing him. People that are living with him.
Because I talk.
Okay, MD, can you meet for us, please?
Dej, you want to ask me a question? Dej, ask.
Yeah. So my question is that, first and foremost, I talk technically, and I don't just pick things. I base everything I say on facts, you know, and I believe we are all reasonable here and mature. So I don't pick things or say blah blah blah. No. What happened is that if you watch the 3 interviews, I'm talking about Wunmi, I interviewed closely, either the first or second. She said when they took Mohbad to the hospital and they said, oh, after 20 minutes he's dead, they took him back home and waited for the second nurse to come. Did you hear that part?
Yes, I did.
Why did they take Mohbad back home?
Sorry, they can't do that. How will they go? Okay, wait, let me ask you a question. So now somebody, a family friend or a cousin of yours, let's assume God forbid, your enemy's cousin dies. You guys go to the hospital, they confirm him there. You just go straight to the morgue and deposit him. Is that how people behave in your side? So you don't want to, so the family won't have a sitting on what to do. So the parents wouldn't be informed. So nobody, his relative, he doesn't have maternity, doesn't have paternity. From my own side, somebody dies. Hold on, let me finish. Ask me a question now. Ask me a question now. Let me answer you now. Ask me a question now. And they also said that Baba Mohbad said to bring him home.
Please, sorry, let me quickly say this. Did you hear Darusha CTC? Darusha said Baba called that they should take the cops back home. Go back to Darusha CTC and read it for us. If anybody
said he's lying.
No, I'm not talking about.
You say he's lying.
Okay, no, they will say Darosa is lying. They will never take that back.
Okay, to back up my question, taking him back home to now perform, how do you call it, a local embalming. So do you think that is right to you? Why is local embalming at home?
Well, can I ask you a question? What is embalmment? Can you tell me what you understand by the word embalmment?
You answer the question yourself.
Have you seen how we cherry pick? Now, if you had tried, hold on. I'm not trying to say it was right to have embalmed him in their reasoning. Embalmment is just trying to preserve your loved one from decaying, from decomposing. But now why? Tell me. Now, but why? So it's wrong now. So you're trying to, because this person had died, you people haven't fixed your head on what happened. Is this for real? Has he really died? Do you mean he's really dead? So you're trying to embalm. You know, you people think embalming is to kill somebody, maybe to butcher him, maybe to hit his head on the wall. Embalming is an act of care. People that love their loved one embalm him or her to preserve them. Okay, and which is the reason why we are where we are today. If he was even properly, and you can't even call that embalmment, they put a piece of salt on his chest. That's not embalmment. That's not going to preserve him anyway.
You see,
you can't take that to any court. You can't go to any court with the fact that that salt was put on his chest. No court of competent jurisdiction is going to judge you or judge anybody that you put salt on the person's chest.
You don't need to defend what is not. You don't need to defend what is not right.
I just asked you to define. You couldn't define it. I'm trying to tell you.
No, I wanted you to talk because.
Okay, I am talking now. You're telling me, I don't understand. See. There's no need to argue. It is my point of view. It has been since September 2023. Okay? I do not need anybody to cajole me, to put things in my head. I am not going to do things that will affect my unborn children in the future. I am only going to say things that I know from a reasonable point of view.
So I'm happy you are saying that.
We are all human.
A lot of people are learning. I'm even learning.
We are all human.
A lot of people are learning from this process.
We are all human. If we practice quackery kills, if you get an unprofessional to treat, because and you said something about that there was no fight, that there was no video of the fight. I mean, again, I say this is how we choose. We pick and choose what we want to analyze. Because we think the Nigerian police have lied, like everybody says, they have compromised. Now, when they were giving that preliminary report, they showed a picture of the Prado Jeep, but everything Nigerian police has said are all lies. They are lying, they are defending Wumi, but then we stay in our houses.
Come out in that time.
Yeah, Shebi, he's coming on the next. I hope he comes. I don't know if he's coming on the next. But I really hope he comes. But if we do not even believe the nurse that injected Mohbad, how are you going to believe the driver? That is a question. How are you going to believe the driver?
The nurse can see anything.
Really? So the nurse went to lie against. So the nurse went to lie against herself. Do you know what? Do you know that this is a homicide case? She could be going down for negligence. Do you know that? She's looking at jail term. So she went there to lie for people to say, I did it. If it's me, when I get there, I will say when I go to Mohbad's house, I saw Mohbad, blood was. I will like if I did not, I will come down and say, I will not defend anybody because it is me going to jail. So why do you think that nurse will go there to defend people, to lie for people to go to jail? If it's you go feel like for person when you go to jail.
Okay. It's like you didn't get my question. What I was trying to say then is that I was still thinking because I listened to the interview closely and I watched the 3 interviews. I was still in my mind. I'm still wondering why would they confirm someone dead? You now took the person back home. Now waiting for another nurse to come.
Darusha said, Baba said, apart from Darusha even saying it, they are all children. Do you know how old those people were? So you need let me tell you, had even they who went to put Mohbad in the morgue street, oh my God, the story would have been different. The story would have been mad. It would have been what? They killed him and went to deposit so nobody will see him. It would have been different. Because at least we have a video. Hold on. Now at least we have a video. We saw Mohbad lying down in a stretcher. Anybody that is reasonable knows that nobody saw Mohbad bleeding. There is no cut on Mohbad, even when they were taken to the hospital. But people are still flying with the narrative that he was bleeding, his neck was broken, he was stabbed, he was pushed on the rail, and all those things. But we saw Mohbad. But I mean, to your tent, oh Israel, whatever it is that you say that makes you sleep well at night, good luck to you. That's it.
Okay, let me now go back to let's go back to the initial stage. When this thing happened, and when Mohbad died. At the first stage, well, I was still wondering why she was pushing a wrong narrative. That, oh, maybe because we were hearing different stories, oh, they bullied him, oh, blah, 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 air infection and all that. She would have just come out after he dead and just say, oh, the nurse, blah, 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 the nurse injected him, or this and this happened, and he reacted to this, and he collapsed, or he slumped, or whatever. You know, that would have been the distance from the onset. So why were we not going, pushing people to different corners, oh, this happened, that happened, So that is why I said, as it is now, something is not still right. Most of us, we are older than Wumi. She's a small girl. So no matter what she says, some of us will sit down
now you've just said it. You're older than her. Your sense of judgment then will not be her sense of judgment.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly. Her sense of judgment will not be. Maybe she listen.
About the whole thing critically.
I get it. I get your point. Listen, she's just lost someone. I don't care if anybody feels like they are in a toxic relationship, they were killing each other, but they were together. They were together till the time Mohbad died. So let's even understand the fact that she is trying to wrap her head. I don't know how we all deal with grief, but we are different. God made us differently. Yeah? She's still trying to wrap her head. It's easy for me to come on platforms and say, oh, if it were me, listen, now let me finish. I will say, if it were me, I will call her the next day on Insta, I will come and do that, I will shout. She did write something up. Wumi, as you said, is not your age mate. She is not my age mate. The way she reasons cannot be the way. Her sense of judgment cannot be my sense of judgment. So whatever it is she did is her man. But what I'm saying is it logical for us to come out and say that she killed Mohbad without evidence? I mean, whatever makes us happy, whatever we feel is what you say like this, you lie down and sleep. At the end of the day, it boils down to conscience. If you feel that you love Mohbad, you that have never met him, I've never met Mohbad, I've never had a handshake with him, feel like Wumi that had slept under the duvet with Mohbad would be all right after Mohbad died, and we felt this way. Then it's time for us to judge.
I'm not even supporting the people using the phrase killed, because no one has confirmed that yet. And I will never come out anywhere and say, Wumi killed Mohbad. No. But what I'm just trying to say is that she needs to say more. I believe a lot of things happened in that house, and the 15 people, including her in that house, they need to tell us what exactly happened. That's what I'm saying. As the wife, she needs to tell us more on what exactly happened that night. So that's what, I'm not saying, maybe she strangled the husband or she killed the husband. That is not the point right now. But when I believe she still has some information.
Okay, then what information do you think she's had from everything you've heard? Remember, this thing is up to, I think it's about 15, 16 months.
She has never mentioned that there was a fight or they had quarrel. And
who had quarrel?
Wumi and Mohbad.
She never mentioned. She said that. Remember, she said that when they came back, that she wasn't talking to Mohbad on the day of the show. That when they came back from the place, she wasn't talking to Mohbad. That Mohbad even had to come to her. Right? You know what people want her to say is that she fought Mohbad. Like she used punch, two of them exchanged blows, but they never did that. And she's not going to say what she did not do to please the public. She said that she wasn't talking to Mohbad, that she was angry with Mohbad, that he hasn't been getting shows, and then he's eventually gotten a show. He's gone there to fight. She wasn't talking to him, and then Mohbad had to come to her and say, "Oh, have you not seen my hand? Oh, this one, I'm sorry," and stuff like that. And that Mohbad even denied, that Mohbad wanted to do some conjugals, but she refused. Because she wasn't happy with him. She said that. But we all want her to say that she and Mohbad exchanged blows. That's what we want to hear. But will she say because that's what we want to hear? She will not say what she did not do now. And it's left for everybody to keep peddling whatever we want to peddle. But the court will only charge the person that is guilty with evidence. Period. And if we said that Mohbad and Wumi had fight, in the autopsy that the government has done, which you all have as well, said it's not true. It's false. It was script. There was no physical injury. Even Sanshito said there is no physical injury on Mohbad. Even Goretti said they went to the morgue. they didn't see any other injury on Mohbad. Even the nurse said there was no injury on Mohbad, but yet people are saying that Wunmi and Mohbad fought. And I'm wondering how Wunmi would beat Mohbad up to the extent of giving him injuries.
But actually,
like as Mohbad day like this, Wunmi will beat and beat and so take in body.
I saw a picture of Mohbad one time lying in the ambulance at this apartment. Yeah.
Okay, can we see that picture?
No, I saw it online. I don't have the picture myself.
Can we see it? You know, online people have done a lot. They even photoshopped the Wunmi's head somehow, and they will say, "Oh, her head was swollen." But on the as me, how I reason is the autopsy that has been done, what was described in it. Social media is crazy, you know this. People saying that Wunmi is paying Instablock. Told the Instablock said that Wunmi said that ear infection killed Mohbad. I said no, it was Instablock that posted. When things happen, blogs post different things. Wunmi never posted, never in any way said that her husband died of ear infection. And someone said she paid Instablock. I said, okay, did she pay Instablock? And she went mad when Instablock posted that Mohbad gives her infections.
But do you know from the onset?
Instablock posted that Mohbad, wait, hold on. Instablock posted that Mohbad gives Wunmi infections, and Wunmi debunked that on her story that her husband never did that. And that's the reason why she's still having a problem with Karimo, her sister. So, I mean, what are we saying here?
Okay. Do you know from onset, even the police, they messed up this case? Because
how did they mess up the case?
Okay, I'll tell you. Because assuming this thing was done properly from the onset, we won't even get here. Nobody needs to drag anyone because the government will do their job, the police will do their job. Because the moment they went to their house to look around and check, that place was supposed to be locked up because it's a crime scene. And leaving that place open, anybody was coming in, anybody can go out. They've been tampering with evidence. So the evidence we are shouting, yelling for now has already been tampered with.
What evidence was tampered with now? But police went there now. They went there. Didn't they go there?
But
how could they have locked the house? How many days after Mohbad died?
There was no forensics. There was no full forensics. What are we talking? Let's be sincere. If you're dealing with the crime.
Okay, then remember that the nurse was detained. Do you remember that? Okay.
Yeah, she was detained.
So, okay, wait. So if the nurse was, I was arrested, and then they declared Prime Boy wanted because they said he didn't want to answer. I don't want to get into that. And then the Prime Boy came and was detained for, I think they were detained for up to 5 months. I can't remember. Even the nurse. So what other if the nurse had come in her statement, they detained her under the fact that she administered some medication. Do you know that they went ahead? They even went to where the nurse said she trained, and those people released the statement that she is not qualified.
No, that was a wrong move. You know why?
Okay,
I follow you. Follow me, guys. So
they're supposed to
follow me
and arrest the 50 people in the house. Arresting Prime Boy to
follow me.
They should arrest. Do you know why they arrested Prime Boy? Because the 50 people you said that they should hold said that Prime Boy had a fight with Mohbad. It is you that is not there. That was not the issue. Like they said that it never happened. But 15 people said that Prime Boy had a fight. That was why they actually declared Prime Boy wanted. There must be. You know the police said they said there is substantial evidence. There's no preparers or prosperous evidence, something like that. Something like that. No,
if you watch,
it's a lie. You see, it's a lie.
Yes,
you people lying against Prime Boy.
Anything I say, in fact, if you watch Wunmi's interview, she said, I don't know how some people.
She said what she said. She said what.
That's why it's not good to lie. When she was talking, she said, "Oh, when he got back from the show that night, he just had it. It was a minor cut." That we were talking. And I remember the interviewer was asking that, so you mean it was okay that night? She said, yeah, that it was okay.
Yes, no.
It was
now.
The interview. So that already has cleared that part. So whatever kind of...
What do you mean clear that part? No.
The part of...
How can he clear part of... You see, do you know the problem we're having? Yeah? Trying to nullify that there was nothing at the show.
Even though something happened at the show, it was not life-threatening, and it's not as if Mohbad was injured that would take his life. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, you cannot measure it like that. You cannot measure what people sleep and they don't wake up. How was that supposed to take their life?
Okay,
right? You cannot measure what takes people's life now.
So if the injury was to take Mohbad's life, so they would not have to wait for a nurse that is in another country
They will from the shop just go to the hospital.
You listen. You people are jumping in. Remember that they said that when they came back from the show, DJ Bami dressed the injury. He tried as a friend. He tried to dress the injury, and then like, oh, Mohbad go to the. One second.
No, that was a lie because we just said it ourselves that it was okay.
If the injury was serious, it's not going to be DJ Bami that will dress it and everything
Exactly.
will
They
be
will
fine.
just to serious. God bless you, my sister. Because this thing is just things from the internet. We are being technical here and being mature. You sit down and you analyze things, bring things. But I've been following this thing closely.
Our stories are not even adding up. But I'm so surprised that people are still coming out to defend her and talk about. Now I say something.
Tell me what does add up again. Tell me.
Okay, our stories are not adding up. Now,
okay, which part of it didn't add up?
Okay. Now let me just summarize something for you. She went for this interview, she said something, and when you begin to question what she said, you will find out that they are not just adding up.
What did she say that is not adding up? You've not still said it.
If I say it now, you will say, go and bring the evidence. Go and bring the evidence.
Say it's fine, say it.
Okay, she said, the night my husband died, she was saying something and she said, the night my husband died, she was saying it on, what's it called, on TVC.
Okay.
The only night there was on Tuesday, and Mohbad was buried on Tuesday.
So what are you trying to make out? I'm lost.
On the 13th, Wednesday the 13th.
Mohbad wasn't buried on Tuesday anyway. Mohbad was buried on Wednesday. On Wednesday, that was when he was buried. Remember the ballet that came out and said Baba Mohbad called him to bury him that night, and he said no, he cannot be buried on that night. So he was buried on Wednesday. So what are you trying to bring out from that talk?
According to her story, she said,
sorry, I think most people don't understand what anaphylactic shock is. I think people don't get that. They feel like it's something you're gonna get it and to take like hours.
30 minutes or 1 hour. It kills you like that.
People don't understand that part.
I mean, maybe that's why I'm not stressing. I don't know. People come on this platform and they're cursing. I will just drop me. I cannot come on because I'll be shouting. I'm having headache. I will not do that because this is this case is very straightforward. You know, because if it's not, see, it's been how many months? Everybody has been saying different things and nothing has happened. Is it not the most for us to
I was explaining something to you earlier. I said when they took him to the second hospital, so they said the stage at which the dead body was, they analyze it, and when you check it online, like you go online and check what it means for a dead body, something like that. If you go there and put it down, how long does it take a body? Let's say, how long does it take a body to decay? How long does it take a body to do all these medical terms? So when you analyze it that way, you will find out that Mohbad has died 18 hours before they took him to the hospital. That was what I was trying to tell you.
And now, can you say where an 18-hour body like us? Can you stay there?
Where is your
even the whole street?
When did you see that the body starts to decay? How did you see that the body starts to decay 18 hours after that?
I wish I can get the report and show you so that you will analyze it.
Also, when those boys were crying in the car, Mohbad is dead. Did you see any decay or anything?
I don't know. And Mohbad's hand was even up. Someone that has rigomotis, how will one hand up?
Has he been taken to the hospital then?
I think they were coming on their way from the hospital.
You think,
they were all crying.
You and I think.
But I'm asking you. We all saw it when he was in the car with the boys when they were crying. Did you see any decay?
Any what?
Yeah, I'm asking. Decay.
Did I say
the body was decayed.
Oh, it was just an example. I said I don't have the medical terms now to use.
Even when he was in the car, you can't even know. How will you know?
They talk about
this. It's just a clip now. It's a clip now. It's not the full video like that.
Flex. If someone dies, the person literally starts to decompose. There's no gap between death and when the person will now finish doing makeup or wearing wig before the person starts to decompose. Once a human being stops breathing, the person's decomposition sets in. I'm telling you now, from a medical point of view, I want you to take this anywhere. You can Google it, you can do anything. There is no other ceremony. Yeah, after somebody dies, before the person starts to decompose. Decomposition starts, it's stage by stage. There's about 5 stages of it. The person begins to stiffen. From stiffening, the person begins to turn pale. But you know why? Because there's no blood circulation anymore. And then let me say something. When you guys were talking, somebody said that when Mohbad was in the grave, that there was fresh blood. I don't know if it's Mommy Ayaba that said that. Even though you guys were speaking in Yoruba. Yeah. So it's not possible that Mohbad could have fresh blood in the grave.
I didn't say fresh, so I didn't say fresh. I said blood. I didn't say flesh.
It's not even possible to have blood because when you die, your blood clots. Somebody cannot die and blood will be flowing. So what we could possibly see could be fluid from the nose, from the mouth, from the ear, But you cannot see blood. Like blood when somebody dies, the person cannot see. If you're still, if blood is still circulating, that means the person hasn't died now. So there's no way somebody will die and there will be blood leaking inside the grave. Is the person now alive inside the grave or how? So that does not, medical again does not make sense. If anybody have anything to counter it, tell me. Because if someone dies, when they say someone has died, there's blood circulation has stopped. The person has stopped breathing. There's no oxygenated blood. Everything has stopped.
MD, did you see the video when they
I saw it. I saw that in
you saw the cover. They break it.
I saw everything.
They break it. But
I'm saying. Okay, where's the blood?
The boy was
okay, Dej, where's the blood?
Okay, I saw it. I'm even looking at it as I'm talking to you. Go to YouTube.
Hold on. I don't need to go to YouTube. I use my brain. YouTube people make money. I don't go to watch things. Where's the blood coming from, please?
Okay, Mama, can Dej answer me? Even the clothes and even the white something because they break it.
Okay, Dej, where's the blood coming from?
Hello?
Dej, where's the blood coming from?
Yeah, it could come from.
I don't know, my sister. I don't know. When they finish extracting, a boy was saying, because he became bad, because he became boy was talking. People were there.
But I hope.
Let me see. I don't know.
Or there was not a
I can. Let me see if I can.
There's no blood on.
Please, let's come back.
Okay, let me
nothing to back it up.
Let me
I'm actually seeing it.
I'll take your number. I'll send it to you.
No, ma, I'm actually seeing it. I've seen it in September. I've seen so many things.
I hope it's not
good. Yeah, I did. It can't be blood. It can. Okay, how is the blood?